saying goodbye. Office closed all night long. It's a nuclear show and the stars are gone. Elevator, elevator, take me home. Don't go, say you'll stay, spend a lazy Sunday in my arms. I won't take anything away. Don't go, say you'll stay, spend a lazy Sunday in my arms. Don't take anything away.
Oh, wait. Hey. Oh. They're all in the same videos, so sometimes they come right after each other. How's it going, everybody? Welcome back. Lonely Sully, Kuranox, Pancake Mix, Amelia Way. Welcome back, ladies and skeletons. I've got content. You've got content. We've got content for days. Let's see here. Let me get our audio hardware working where we want, and then we'll take a look at what we got. Ironically, the lazy... Oh, yeah, it is already set up. Derp. Ironically, the lazy Sundays tend to be sometimes where we show the most new stuff.
What's this notification? Hold on, no way. It says I won the state lottery $1 million. Oh my god, I actually did it. Claim in 10 minutes. Okay, let me just finish this match real
This was
quick.
not
If I
that
quit
good.
right now, I lose the loot and the win streak. That's not happening. I'm almost done. What? No. Claim period expired. Are you serious? They gave me no time. They expect me to drop everything for this. It's their fault, not mine. I was locked in a match. I could have been a millionaire. So, that's it. The bank took the place. Nothing I could do. Trolls kept messing with me. Now I'm out here lugging boxes like some kind of moving guy. Act. Hey, Ma, I'm here.
You bringing all that junk, Phil? Set it inside before my neighbors start looking. Don't slam the door. It's cold.
Yeah, I got it. Rules are simple. You clean up after yourself. You give me 100 a week for groceries and no screaming at that computer.
This one's so good. I'm amazed how it's just like literally just the the theme. Let me get my downloads out of here. Seeing my torrents. Okay, here we go. It's like literally the actual Evangelion theme.
This is your fault. No, you did this.
Look at the Asmongold head. What the fuck? What is going on here? How did they do this? Why did they do this? End of Dengelion. Some of these people are just like prodigies. I don't know. I thought I was like the top G on Sora, but I got some competition, man. We all do. Hey, Anthony, we're just checking out the newest generations.
Mom, I'm here. You need anything? I'm right here.
Phil, I don't have long. I need to be honest with you. I never loved you. Not since you started wasting your life on that wrestling game, that WWE
What?
Champions.
Come on, that's just a mobile game. People help out. It's fun. I need that support, Mom.
Big TV.
Big TV! I need that money! Act!
O saint of begging, we
O
gather
saint of
before your
begging.
bronze likeness. You who asked and were given, teach us to receive.
Hear us, saint of begging.
Spare a tip for our hearts, a sub for our spirits. Let your open hand guide our neighbors toward generosity.
Amen.
May your laugh, ack.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I think I can use that for other things, like him going back in time and doing like other things. Maybe like leading them on to like the good future that he like tries to create for himself.
The ice now is Phil Burnell, the lone member of Team USA in men's hockey. He's up against the full Canadian squad
The lone member of the USA men's hockey.
by himself. It's been a rough tournament. He's faced 63 shots and hasn't scored yet. Winds up.
Oh
he's
no,
skating
that
over to-
Okay, guys, so we're doing bananas and rice today. Apparently, people think this is a good combo. I don't know who thought that up. It's just sticky rice with mushy banana on it. There is no flavor. There's no salt, no seasoning. This is boring. Look at this. Look at that.
Hey, look at this fool. Yo, you serious with that sign? Get off the corner with that
That's
mess.
disrespectful, bro. Some of my folks' moms like that.
Come on, man, for real.
Yo, what's that even mean? All them bands?
Gone forever, that's cold.
Gone forever. That's cold.
Big nose is hypnotic when I focus. Pockets looking empty, so I'm casting on the locust. Chat on my left, game on the screen, but I'm still moving mean with the gold on gleam. Need that money, I really do. Drop a tip and I might thank you. 1238.
Okay, here's a 20.
Thanks. I'll bag this up for you. Appreciate the tip, ma'am. Snort.
Tip? That's my change. Give it back.
Whoa, I thought you were leaving that for me. People usually tip when I bag real nice, you know? Times are tough.
This isn't a restaurant. I want my 762
All
right
now. I
now.
don't need to.
Yeah, the Sonic
This is my
CD
WWE
signs. Yeah,
Champions
that's a
account.
good idea.
Look at the top, $250,000 worth of roster value. I'm literally the king of mobile gaming.
Wow, that's a lot for a phone game. You actually spent that much?
No. It's not spending. It's investing. People support the stream. I build the roster. The value goes up. You don't get it. Enjoy your burger. I need that money. I really do. Hold on. What's
Enjoy
his
your
email?
burger.
Suspicious login? What? No. Don't tell me. They got into my account. They downloaded the Derek files. Are you kidding me? That was
Derek's
private. That was
files.
private, dude. This is identity theft. This is a felony right here. None of that stuff is bad. It's just like receipts and dumb notes. It's all. Guys, tonight we're doing my mom's famous spaghetti. You've been asking for it. Look at that sauce bubbling away. Huh? It smells amazing.
Ew,
Now, here's the secret ingredient.
gross.
Ready? Little
Ban,
splash of
ban.
soap. That's what gives it the bite. Yeah, that's right. My mom swore by it. Don't question it. Money, give me 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 money. Snort, give me money.
This place is even smaller than I pictured.
Hey, Mom, still live here, just streaming,
Set
you know?
this box down and you're glued to that screen. And yes, I'm smoking. Don't stare.
I'm not staring, I'm counting. That's
Safe
5
trips.
cigarettes,
One
Mom.
light, 5 smokes.
Guys, look at this. 7 stars. Pulled it last night. Titan Crusher, ultra rare, 1/10% chance. Crazy, right?
Yeah, cool.
No, you don't get it. People spend thousands trying to get this guy. I just tapped once and bang, 7 stars. That's nice. Can I just pay for these? Nice. It's monumental. This is like stream legend status. Some of you learned I was in Epstein's docs. Okay, yes, I was on the island. And yes, I was a victim. What are you guys talking about? WWE champions again? No, that's not even me. It's some troll account. I deleted that game years ago. I've said this a million times. You just believe any nonsense you see on Twitter? No, I don't secretly play it. Okay, I'm here streaming every single day. There's no time to sit around on a phone making polls. It's a fake screenshot. It's not my account. Stop spreading that garbage. All right, you guys, eat this up. See, now I'm the bad guy because I defend. Oh, come on, you piece of shit. Fuck, shit, bitch, asshole, dickhead, motherfucker, Snort.
Motherfucker, Snort.
What for what? I didn't do anything. It's just how tough, folks. People keep telling me it's tough out there. I can't find a place to live. If you're homeless, just buy a house.
Huh?
Just buy a house. Super easy. See,
Just buy a house.
So I can pay my bills, all right? I love Jack King Hoff with Gabe Horn. I love Jack King Hoff with Gabe Horn. I love Jack King Hoff with Gabe Horn. Here we are, Mom. Look at you. Just a rock in the ground now. You could have helped
Oh
out
my
your son, but
God.
no. All those years, and you couldn't even slide me a couple hundred more for WWE
This is
champions.
dark.
I needed that money. I really did. And you held it back. For what? This? What a waste. You were a total waste. Good luck spending that money now. That's it. You know what, trolls? Go climb up a tree. Go build a house. Yeah, that's right. Build a tree house. Why? Because those are cool. Not gonna lie. Snort. Does anyone have a tree house?
Yeah, I thought those were banned words too, but again, like some of these people are just like actual geniuses and they're able to get around pretty much anything, including guardrails against violence and like all sorts of things. This one's like one of my personal favorites. I think I can expand upon this and like have footage of him inside the treehouse.
That's it. You know what, trolls? Go climb up a tree. Go build a house. Yeah, that's right. Build a tree house. Why? Because those are cool. Not gonna lie. Snort. Does anyone have a tree house? Can you give it to me?
Summer, the king of blame, takes hypnosis to a whole new level. He'll drain your wallet.
Look into the snout. You can't resist.
Hypnosis.
I need that money. I really do.
Starring the internet's
Inside the figure skating arena where Phil Burnell takes the ice for Team USA in the men's short program.
Opening with speed. He'll go for an axle.
Oh, and he goes straight to his stomach.
Slides half the rink like a penguin.
I'm fine.
Resetting.
Tries a backspin now, wobble, and down a
Nice, that's never a good sign.
Whoa, hey! Guys.
paper cup, even a stuffed bear. This crowd is ruthless.
He bows anyway, and now he's heading for the tunnel.
You have to admire the courage to finish, but wow, tough building tonight.
People in chat are saying Arvo Sinji put out some cosmic horror thing of me. What are you talking about? Oh my god, that's me? What is that? Look at the cracks. There's like eyes coming out of my head, tentacles. That is nightmarish, dude. Why would anyone make this? I'm not some space monster devouring planets. Apparently, I'm in charge of the planet now. Great. Look at this. Save it or blow it up. No one's sending support tonight, so, guess what? Bye-bye, Earth. 3,
Bye-bye,
2,
Earth.
1. Snort! Oh my god, look at that. The whole world gone. Just like that. Kidding me? They suspended my account. Look, for having a 99.8 win streak. What is this? They think I'm cheating because I barely ever lose. It's called being good at the game. Unbelievable. I put years into that account. Thousands of wins. 1 loss. And now suddenly I'm a hacker? I'm not using anything. I play legit. People copy my moves. That's how good I am. But no, they... Okay, listen. You guys keep asking about this. So fine. Here it is. WWE Champions, my roster, right? Look at that. Bunch of wrestlers. Ooh, fancy big deal. I play this on my day off. It's totally free. I don't put any money into it at all. What are you talking about, liar? No, those stars. You see, that's just how they give them out, all right? I get these from events and stuff for free. Guys, seriously, stop. You're twisting my words.
All right, that's all of them. They need quite a bit of arrangement. They're like out of order for sure, and some of them need to be like sectioned off to be more tonally consistent. You know how it goes. No, all I do is I just throw them in randomly, and I don't even do any curation at all. That's why I'm able to put them out 3 times a week. Anyways, I'm not going to complain.
So
Life's fun. Check out this clip.
Styx took to Kiwi Farms to give this proclamation. So for those of you that have been living under a rock, or for those of you who actually have lives and aren't on the internet all day, or
not us,
watching every single episode of Kino Casino, or browsing
all
Kiwi
12
Farms,
hours,
6 fucking hours a fucking day. Styx Hexenhammer got his ass beat by Thicky Piggy Nikki. She knocked his fucking teeth out.
Sorry, I keep forgetting to press the speaker bot button.
His nose.
Sorry, I'm getting used to the new layout.
He's been crying about it. So Styx took to Kiwi Farms to say that he has decided not to press charges against Nikki. He says, I do not know if the state intends to do so. I'm moving on in life.
What the fuck?
Styx, it was never your decision whether to press charges or not. It's the state.
Didn't she hit him in the head so hard it knocked one of his teeth loose?
It's decision.
To make him look more like a pirate?
And so far as any sort of civil lawsuit, you have no money. And you have 2 criminal cases to fight in which you don't even have a fucking lawyer because you're indigent, pal. So as if you were ever going to sue a fucking homeless woman, what damages did you think you were going to get from a homeless bitch living in a 2001 Honda Civic? Exactly, pal. Seriously.
Silent assassin.
Delusional stuff from Styx.
We're having fun, just doing more editing and trying to figure out what to do next. Since I got those music videos done, those were kind of my priority, those 4 music videos. Now that I got them out, I'm kind of drifting, wondering what to do next. Definitely the Russell Greer video is on the top of the list, but I'm still waiting for actual movement in the case, because even though the sanctions are really piling up on Greer, it still might be some time until he has to actually deal with them
here,
because the court case moves so slowly.
So now Nikki, because she's homeless, living out of her car, working at a fucking convenience store. By the way, too good to take $500 from this show for an interview. I bet you she wishes she took the $500 now.
Yeah, I know, right?
Now she's worthless to us, to be honest, but she has now made a send.
I downloaded all the Captain Alex Q&A videos, so those are ready to be edited through. That's going to be a lot of fun. But I know if I get started on the Captain Alex stuff, I won't be able to stop, and then before I know it, it'll be April.
Go.
No, I'll get through it pretty quickly.
So she's trying to raise...
What should I do? What do you think? Should I keep track of what Russell Greer has been up to, or should I pump out another Captain Alex one where it's just all his Q&A? Maybe I should put it up to a poll.
Money for her fight against Styx Hexenhammer there.
Stop.
All right, there's no promises here. This is just a deeply worded suggestion. I might not go with whatever wins.
How much money did she ask for?
We're getting into it. She says that she'll be the first to admit that she's retarded. Well, you're right.
I wouldn't say the first. We've all called you retarded, about 1,000 of us before
She
this.
says the major problem with her life is that she prioritized love and finding a husband or forever partner over creating a career. Bitch, you work at a convenience
Pulls
store.
up.
It's not like there wasn't any sort of career. And you were the 9th slam pig of Tarl Warwick, the bottom of the totem pole in the harem of hoes. This was a nightmare disaster. She says she can't wait to make videos of her own. She has to wait some days because she has fallen ill and lost her voice.
Okay.
Dark days for Nikki. So here is the give, send, go. The goal is $3,000
what is this?
dollars.
What is this image?
So far, she's managed to raise $312,
cool.
Which is actually $307 more than I thought she would raise.
Right? And she has an anime angel.
Successful than I
world?
thought.
Hey, Zarzabuza.
The anime angel.
you missed the AI stuff, but we'll go through that again Monday.
AI.
AI. So here's
Light
the
defeat darkness.
Help light defeat darkness.
Let the darkness grow.
I have suffered under narcissistic abuse for the past
Oh
7
no, she's
months.
crazy.
Suffer bitch. On February
crazy.
2nd, I was kicked out of the residence I called home
It's not that much of a surprise, Styx, to get hooked up with a crazy girl.
for the same amount of
That is Styx. He walks around dressed up like a pirate.
time. I had started
He lives in
creating
a-
new life for myself here
Styx.
in Rutland, Vermont. I have a full-time job, but it does not
So, you know, Styx. Damn it. That was weird. Another one of those connection hiccups that just like comes and goes really quickly. It's just like, I don't know. My router sneezes and I lose connection just for like less than 5 seconds. But anyways, Kino Casino is looking at Styx Hexenhammer, Taro Warwick. It's someone who I used to be a fan of, actually. I used to watch his videos, and I actually have a copy of his book, one of the books that he published. It's called Sickness and Hell. It's disgusting. But anyways, that's he fell off, or I just stopped caring, one or the other, or both. And like all fallen off e-celebs, they eventually end up as lolcows sooner or later. Most of them. Some of them don't. Most of them do. But Taro went that direction, and like I'm actually like concerned for him a little bit, because when he was like losing it on Twitter, I'm like, dude, this stop doing this. Like, I don't want you to like be a lolcow, and but you know, what can I do?
not make enough for me.
So then he's tweeting about like getting punched in the face by crazy people, and now he's gonna sue them, and it's like, bro, if you're gonna deal with anything legal, you need to do it all behind the scenes. Like, Twitter is not the place to take these sorts of disputes.
To acquire an apartment by myself.
Like, it's something I learned, I guess, through experience with the Russell Greer stuff.
But this is a person who told us that $500 is chump change and beneath her time, and demanded $5,000 for an hour of talking.
Off, bitch.
So she says, I need a little help from my
You're gonna
friend.
get me in trouble, Billy.
Well, if you needed help,
You're gonna get me in trouble. Like, this is great. This is a great series. Like, it's like filthy. It's like raunchy. It's dirty. But I watched it for the plot.
from your friends, you would go talk to your IRL friends, but considering you have none,
It's probably like the spiciest anime I even have in my library of ones that I've watched.
you're asking people on Kiwi Farms.
not even
which
that
they
bad.
actually coughed up $300, said the Kiwi Farms people. Which is fine. Anyway, she goes, I am unjustly accused of crimes. I mean, you did probably beat his ass. Now, he deserved it. He deserved it. So, you know, it's righteous. I actually think she should be given a fucking medal for what she did.
Yeah, same.
I have a public defender because
I
I
even have
am
a-
so indigent.
I even tried making a Baser costume for my VTuber avatar, but then I was like, maybe I shouldn't. It shows a little bit too much skin.
Which means broke as a motherfucking joke. She's indigent. She's indigent! But she's above the $500 that
I don't know
this
if I
show
finished it or
offered
not.
her anyway. Despite suffering through poverty and narcissistic abuse, suffer, Nikki. I still have so much to give to this world, but I've never been allowed to thrive. I've been held down by others who were jealous of my inner light.
Okay.
What?
Give me a break.
You've been held down for 43 years. I'm sure you're going to figure it out real soon. Any day now, you're going to reveal to the world your secret hidden genius and talent, that inner light that no one else can see, I'm sure.
Yeah.
They tried to extinguish it and destroy me, but
the
we
Ethan
can't
Rao arc
let
for this
this
year is
happen.
totally crazy with the
It's
wannabe
time
porn
to
star.
aid
Huh.
me. with your money.
I haven't really been keeping up on Ralph too much lately. It seems like if we get an update, we're going to get a lot of information.
So I can let my light shine.
That's the great thing about locals. If like you stop paying attention for a while and you get back into it, there's like a lot of crazy shit to go through. And it's almost like it's good to be away sometimes.
On the world.
Because it's not like the locale is going to stop being a locale.
And we can defeat the darkness. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. You know, like, what are we doing here? Dude, this is ridiculous. Oh my god!
The casino went over him this
any
week.
small amount helps,
okay.
as long as it's over $500.
So we'll probably get an update at some point from people like Alyssa Clips. That's the thing. Like Alyssa Clips contacted me, DM'd me, and wanted to post what I have so far of the Russell Greer stuff, and I was like,
I think Flamenco disappeared.
Oh, well, thank God. Hopefully he got a real job. One can hope. But Alyssa like DM'd me and wanted to post what I have already done with the Russell Greer vid on our channel, and I was like, I'm not done yet. Like, when I get it done, yeah, for sure, definitely. But that's another reason sort of maybe like motivating me wanting to do the Greer stuff. I shouldn't have mentioned that. Well, I guess maybe I should have. At least before the poll's over.
I'm so appreciative of your donation.
But there's no hurry. I guess. I don't know. That's the thing. That's the hard thing about being a content creator is you don't know how patient your audience is. You just kind of got to guess.
Wow.
Like, if you're talking about YouTube in general, like, they're not patient at all.
Okay, so Styx has countered with his own grift scam.
Stop!
Styx is countering with his own give, send, go.
What?
He also needs a charity handout. This shit is like some real Maury Povich. It's like Jerry Springer, Steve Wilkos.
No. I'm not sure about that logo. What would you grade that on a scale of 1 to 10? The Styx Hexenhammer logo, the one that looks like a toilet bowl with wings. It's kind of what it looks like. It's all I see.
Like this, honestly, the Styx shit is like the best white trash soap opera going.
Nice.
Like right now, Jerry. I so badly wanted to get all the parties involved to scream at each other. But instead, they choose to do it for free on Kiwi Farms.
Let's go.
In front of a much smaller audience. You know, it's not really that active of a thread, even on Kiwi Farms, you know. Instead of in front of thousands of people here for actual money, you know. Like, okay, whatever. Shit, I don't know what to say. They should be doing it
Gator
for free
seems to
here
have disappeared as well.
Really?
Anyway,
I thought he was in the Kino Casino chat. I thought he donated, and because I seem to remember recently Worski being like, "Hey, thanks, big ups, Gator." Could be another Gator, different one.
You know, Styx has been
There's more than one Gators nowadays.
struggling lately.
The gamer
much
Gator.
due to his own actions, but
one.
he needs our help now. Taro requires urgent medical intervention and legal assistance, so I've set up a Give, Send, Go campaign. As a married father of 4 with my own business, I'll personally oversee that every dollar goes directly to his aid.
Bullshit.
Do you smell that? You smell that? Scam alert! Scam alert!
Do not donate. That's insane.
Come on, buddy.
Fucking
Join
buddy.
me in supporting our brother. What sort of brother? Our brother in Christ? He's not a Christian. He's a Satanist or whatever. Our white brother, he like disavows racial politics. What brother? Like, what are we talking about here? Exactly, our brother. Donate today and share to make a difference. Okay.
All right.
So here's the Give, Send, Go. We have a goal of 20,000
Okay,
US
Captain
dollars.
Alice.
20,000.
We're at the point where Nikki had tripled Styx's.
All right, let me throw up a bunch of clips, and I'll be editing in the background
Donate.
as usual.
My God.
Nikki, a side character.
And that's how people tune in just like randomly, and they're like, "Just all you do is just like put clips on and just like fall asleep or go away." And it's like, no, I'm doing things.
This card.
20K for what?
Who else does-
US does, but I thought
I don't know. It's like a weird thing. It's like the reason I wanted to start streaming is that like this is what I do usually. I'm editing or creating stuff, and I have like videos going in the background. And then I decided, well, why don't I just like install OBS and start streaming and like turn it to a stream? And that's how it all began. And I guess other people don't really do that. They don't do stuff in the background while there's other stuff in the foreground, because it's like all about presentation, and that's not really like a presentation style stream until the end when I have something to show. But oh well, that's how I see it. Oh well, literally.
You don't have to watch the whole thing, but this is what they covered.
Yeah, right.
a year. He was balling out. He was a king. He had the book sales and the subscribe star. And
buddy, give me a break, man. Holy.
So, helping hand for Tarl, aka Stick. Isn't it funny though that this like libertarian individualist, pull yourself up by your bootstraps?
That's kind of what the book is meant to represent, but not a lot of people get that visual storytelling.
Drop a vice, learn a skill, needs a helping hand, that he needs a handout from everybody, even though he's against any sort of like social programs or social safety. It's just funny how that fucking works out, right?
Hilarious.
Anyway, help Tarl Warwick get the medical and legal support he needs. We're reaching out on behalf of our friend Tarl Warwick, who is facing a serious and urgent situation. Tarl is struggling with severe alcohol addiction. I thought he had a terminal illness, though. I thought he was not an alcoholic and he never drank a day in his life. And he was actually an innocent good boy who didn't do nothing. I guess at this point, now that he's like this desperate, we're just going mask off, but it's through a proxy. He has plausible deniability that this isn't the case.
Yeah.
And I guess
they
won't be able to collect.
Yeah, I think I saw season 1 of Golden Kamuy. It's pretty good.
This money. Because
it's like really grounded and realistic, and there's no like super magical things about it, and it's kind of refreshing.
Someone else is so like when Tarl gets felted by the legal system and stuff, and he has to pay out the ass, they can't take this money. I don't know. Or it's just a scam by this guy. I'm not really sure. But Tarl is struggling with severe alcohol addiction, a condition that has reached the point where medical intervention is necessary.
Stop.
So his liver is failing. He's going to die or something like this.
Let's go.
Alongside this, he's also dealing with legal challenges that require professional assistance. On his own, the weight of these combined issues is overwhelming medically, emotionally, and financially. This fundraiser is about
I
giving
know.
Tarl a real...
You know what I mean? Like, there's no magical stuff. There's no like demons or angels or transformations and stuff. But it makes up for it by like the characters themselves being just like absolutely nuts.
Chance to stabilize, recover, and move forward. Funds raised will go towards medical care and treatment related to alcohol addiction, legal assistance
What are you talking
to
about?
help him navigate his...
The one you're describing, that sounds like High School DxD, which I have not seen, but Alfred has been wanting me to watch, and I'm like, nah, I've seen the cover. I'm not really that much.
Current situation and
Doesn't
basic
look like it's
support
my
needs
kind of
while he
thing.
focuses on recovery. Now, mind you, this guy lives with his fucking parents. Okay. Anyway, addiction is an illness, not a moral failing. Can't it be both?
But if you're but you've been told that you're an addict and you're ruining your life and other people's lives around you, and you're refusing to head to rehab, therefore it's bullshit. Yeah. No, it's bullshit if you're told.
It's a choice.
Yes, it's a choice.
It is a choice at the end of the day. Like, we know this. With proper care, accountability, and support, recovery is possible. You know what the real accountability is? Letting this motherfucker face the accountability for his own actions.
Yeah.
And which, by the way, no amount of money is going to get him out of this.
It'll
He
make
is
it worse.
going to
No,
jail.
it'll
He's
make it
going to
worse,
jail.
though.
Yeah,
But
it will, because it's
he'll buy
only
more
going to lead
drugs
to
and alcohol.
Yes, that's it. It's only going to lead to a bigger fucking fall later down the line. It's better to let him fall now before more serious shit fucking happens to this guy. Like, seriously.
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
Listen, the time for this was after he pled guilty or was found guilty on the domestic violence shit in New Orleans. That was the time to put down the bottle, never drink again, not smoke weed, not fucking wear pirate costumes and act like a fucking lunatic, not break no contact orders, not pay the rent of the crazy bitch who put you in jail in the first fucking place. That was the time for the come to Jesus. Now it's like, fuck you. No one cares. Get bent. You need to learn your lesson, bro. Like, seriously.
And by the way, remember Ashton? We were scolded, remember? By hundreds of people. You guys are lying about his alcoholism. And we see him pouring. We saw him pouring vodka, remember? In his sunglasses while talking to Ralph. We were crazy. All the DMs, the ads, you're lying about me. This is slander, blah, blah, blah. But here we are asking for $20K because you couldn't put down the fucking bottle.
There we go. So here's what came down from the state of Louisiana versus Taro Warwick. Motion to revoke the probation of the defendant. Now into court comes the state of Louisiana through the undersigned assistant district attorney, and who is in accordance with Louisiana Code of Criminal Procedure, Articles 900, petitions the court as follows. On June 18th, 2025, a bench trial was held, and the defendant was found guilty of domestic abuse battery.
Sweet.
The defendant received a sentence of 6 months suspended.
Okay, there's a total of 101 Captain Alex Q&A videos. Let's go.
They suspended the sentence on July 15th, 2025.
Like, the funny thing is, like, most of them are just like the intro and outro. So little of it is him actually answering the question.
He was placed on active probation for a period of 6 months.
That's cute.
Throughout
That's
the
adorable.
probationary period, the defendant has had contact with the named victim in the protective order issued on June 18th and expiring on June 18th, 2027 as part of the probation.
That is great. I know very little about Lucky Star, but if I was an Android collector, this would definitely be a must-have.
Probationary conditions ordered by the Honorable Chief Judge
I have a
Juana Marie
costume.
Lombard. This contact included text messages, phone calls, and in-person meetings which occurred in Vermont. Next slide.
Woman judge? What is this, a TV show?
I know, it's a fantasy. It almost makes me doubt the credibility of this document.
Yeah,
you know
is this even real?
Anyway. Throughout the probationary period, the defendant has had contact. Yes, okay. This contact included text, blah, 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 blah. See Exhibit A, audio recording of interview by Vermont police with victim detailing all contact with defendant. Wherefore, the state of Louisiana prays that the defendant's probation be revoked in this matter and the full sentence of 6 months be made executory. Oh, no.
And that word
Carl,
scary,
bro.
isn't it? Like you're going to be executed, basically?
He's felt
Pretty much.
it, buddy. He's felt it. So he's in court today. Basically, they're going to put out the nationwide warrant for his arrest. He's
America's Most Wanted. It's just...
Yes, he's going to have to serve the 6 months in jail. It's basically going to be the result of today's hearing. So Taro's hearing was attended by a number of Kiwi Farms users, including this fella, none of your business. And so it began by the judge laying out that not only had Taro broken the probation orders by violating the non-contact order, but he didn't provide the required drug testing. So he was double. And he also noted that the judge was in a particularly pissed off mood and did not seem willing to tolerate any nonsense that day. We continued. So the motion to revoke probation was going to happen a little bit later, but then Tarl's mom came on and said Tarl had a seizure and is in the emergency room. So this is where we're at. So Tarl faked a seizure.
I'm gonna make a poll
to get out of going to jail. So there's as I said in the preview video, as I said at the top of the show, there's a number of possibilities here. The most likely is that he faked seizure in order to going to jail.
Opening a new project. Give me a minute.
Number two is he was trying to get dry off of the booze and had a seizure trying to get off the alcohol. Number three is he had a straight up panic attack where he did have a fucking seizure. You know, there's a few options here, but I'm pretty sure he's fucking lying and he's completely full of fucking shit. And to send in your poor fucking mother into your court hearing to
Okay, it's all right. I'll fix it.
plead for you, please, my son is a retard. Or it could be that Styx actually tried to kill himself and OD'd on something or poisoned himself, but I don't believe that because he's too much of a coward to actually do that. But to send his mom out there to plead before the court because he's such a fuck up that he couldn't even submit his drug test, which, by the way, the reason he didn't submit his drug test, I mean, part of it is just that he's trying to ignore that this even exists and pretend that it's not happening.
Mm-hmm.
La la la, judgment doesn't matter. La la la, whatever fucking fantasy land he's in. But the other reason why, the guy is smoking pot all the time. And you can't do that on probation. It just doesn't, you can't. In Louisiana, marijuana is illegal, okay? And it's going to show up on the piss test. It takes a long time for weed to get out of your system. And he's fucked. If he doesn't submit the drug test, he's going to jail. Do not pass go, do not collect $200, 6 months in the clinic. If he does submit the drug test, he will fail the drug test and go to jail for 6 months.
No!
So he's either way. He's cooked. So this guy couldn't give any further updates because he called the judge a cunt. So now we have to rely on the testimony of Stinkum. Okay.
Oh yeah, Stinkum.
Okay, so this is where
the honorable Stinkum.
Because there's no actual recording of this because it was illegal to record the proceedings. So the judge was going to issue a no bond warrant for Tarl when he wasn't showing up. But then his mom came on all panicky, yelling, "Can you hear me?" and told the judge he had a seizure while sitting at his computer waiting for the hearing and is currently in the hospital. I wonder who drove him there, since both his parents were visible in the call. The judge didn't seem to buy it and tells his mom, who doesn't seem to be able to hear anything, that he has until the next hearing on the 27th to produce 2 clean drug tests. And a lot of the time, they'll kick the can down the road for months, 2 months, 3 months, 6 months till the next hearing. They're giving him 2 weeks.
It's over, right?
So it's over. He's going to jail.
He's going to be on the run. He's going to be on the run.
I don't see any way that he's getting out of this situation, realistically.
He has to escape. He has to live with the bums under the bridge. And, you know what I mean?
He's not going to, though. This guy doesn't even leave his house.
Styx, if you see this, jail will help you. Food, sure, you're in the ass. Sure, that's a bad negative. But at least you'll be sober. You know what I mean? At least you'll be sober. The anal sucks, but you know, who knows? You might like the anal. You never know.
Mind you, despite having a seizure and being in the hospital, Styx was seen on Kiwi Farms 43 minutes ago, directly after. So unless he is in the emergency room on his cell phone on Kiwi Farms checking
Nurse,
the thread.
I need Kiwi Farms.
I'm pressing doubt about all this bullshit, buddy. No seizure can keep this man out of his own thread by Stolas.
Oh.
So, that's the Styx Hexenhammer situation. He's also facing 16 years in Vermont for negligent discharge of a firearm. He has prior convictions. He now has violation of probation on his record. So he's probably going to he's going to plead guilty, I'm sure, in Vermont and take a plea bargain. And I imagine he'll get something like a year to 18 months.
Yeah.
And so he'll probably serve in total 2 years, maybe less with good behavior between the two different states. Maybe he'll be able to serve it concurrently instead of consecutively, and thus serve less time. I don't know how they're going to work it out because it's in two separate states. Andy Warskin says he won't do more than a year. Yeah, I think it's like, realistically, it's a year to 2 years max. But
what I know of internet personalities, when you're arrested, you don't spend more than a month in jail. All right,
internet. He's doing 6. He's doing 6.
He's like the top. He's like the most, like out of everyone who's ever been arrested on the internet, he's doing the most in jail. What a legend.
Okay, that's it for the clip. All right. Okay, just working on the intro now. You can go through them all. That's a good clip. Give that a thumbs up. Big up Alyssa Clips, as always. There's Elevator Love Letter. Let's see. You want to get caught up on what Boss Man has been up to? This is a channel called CJ.
Mom, someone just sent me $500.
So, Bossman Jack just left a rehab for the day. A lot of rats were calling this the behind the scenes of Season 8 because he's not home for good yet. But Bossman gave us a lot of content today, so I'm going to split this into maybe 3 videos. If I include all the streams from today, this would be an hour-long video, and I'm very busy right now. Anyway, Boss will start the stream in a very familiar room, a background I'm sure all the rats have missed. Let's see if the rat den has changed since Boss has been away.
Still got my shoes, you know what I'm saying? Still got my shoes.
Check out my shoes. He's got those shoes, buddy.
Rehab, so I got rid of some pairs too before I got clean. So, man, my computer, there's something seriously wrong with it. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Settings. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We're on to something. This is my room. Yeah. This is the room that I've always. Yeah, dude. Look at the wall.
It's got a door. I like how every time he goes to rehab, I like how every time he goes to rehab, it gives his parents enough time to put the door back on. And then he'll just tear it down again. And then he goes to rehab and they finally get to put the door back. It's just like a reoccurring cycle, the door cycle.
Sure. Hole I punch back there. Yeah, there's a lot of bags and stuff on the floor.
Yeah, there's a lot of holes in the wall.
You know. Okay, anyways, like I said, I can't stream for a very long time. I do have to get back to rehab. So I'd mention that to you guys. Maybe 30 minutes. Here, let's see. Let's log into Shuffle real quick. I should have a bonus there waiting for me. Oh, guys, wait. When you get on the 10th, are you coming back to the crib? Yeah, probably so. Tom's project. With a very quick transition into my own place. I'm going to take that Stake affiliate money, put like 3-4 months down rent, and then move into my own place, get a car, get a truck, get something to hold me over, you know what I'm saying? Get point A to point B.
You're not going to be able to handle life on your own.
Lose a lot of weight and stuff. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna get in good shape. I'm gonna get.
Dude, he always comes out of rehab chunky as hell. It shows that when he's on the magic rocks, he loses so much weight. It's also official. Bossman is not moving out. Rat Dad is somewhere in the house crying from this breaking news. Bossman says quick turnaround, but he also said that he was going to get his license a million times, so I'm not taking his word.
I was getting fooked.
And the fact that Boss has a goal to help Rat Dad lose weight is a tell that this is not going to be a quick turnaround.
Trapper? I'll show you, Trapper. Thank you very much, Dax. Appreciate it.
You looked a lot happier back then.
I got another $10 shuffle tip for someone who can name this flavor of vape. Only the OGs will remember this.
Another Bossman giveaway, dude.
Oh my god. Bro! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! The giveaway's canceled!
You'll see from these streams that Boss has not changed one bit.
It's a certain brand, certain flavor. It's not like a flavor you think like, okay, it's like its own name, not like a flavor, if you know what I mean. No, yeah, something like Island or something, you know what I mean? Something like that. Hey, Dad, they can't see you guys. Let's see, I want to say hi. No, I'm fine. I got day pass. You want to say hi to Mom or no? You want to say hi to him real quick? No? Why not? Please? Everyone?
No, we're not going to be on the stream.
You're my dad. Oh.
So like, check this out. This is these are all the videos side to side, back to back. There's 101 of them total, and you can see those blue things on the bottom. Most editors know that is the audio levels, and they're just all over the place. There's some low, some high. It's like I can't go through and just like put a blanket decibel gain on all of them. I have to take them at a case-by-case basis, address the volume levels one by one as I edit them. Oh, well, that's the way it goes.
Trapper! Trappy!
You turn that off.
Dad!
Let's go editing!
Hey, Dad, lighten up, buddy.
Lighten up, Rat Dad.
Lighten up, pal. All right, come here, Trap.
Shut up, Rat.
Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy boy.
Oh,
Hey, buddy.
those are good
I
dogs.
missed you, buddy. I missed you. I'm not sure exactly yet, Hockey, but I'll know on the 12th or maybe sooner.
That's encouraging news to hear that Boss might be out
It's
of
pretty much
rehab on
the-
the 12th of February or soon.
That's pretty much the dogs that my mom has nowadays. Are those little curly-haired Snoopies?
Take a hike, Rat
No, I know
Dad.
Snoopy's a beagle, but you know.
He's so sick of Boss Man's antics. I could see Rat Dad being a huge rat this season.
Just
just to get
pushing him
Boss the
out.
house.
That's so funny.
And yeah, 6 in the chat if you guys can see me and you guys can hear me.
What about a 7?
6 in the chat if you guys can see me. All right.
7 if you
I'm
can't.
now connected to Finland. I'm probably going to turn my camera off while I gamble, but I do got to make this fast, as I said, as I got to get back to rehab. And I want to stay on good terms with the judge and all that. You know what I mean? I mean that seriously. So probably shouldn't be at home gambling on a stream, you know, while I'm on bond. But I got a day pass, so I am, you know, technically good, but I just want to stay on good terms.
good.
You know what I mean? So that's all I'm saying. I'm hungry, dude. I'm gonna get something to eat. Dad, is there anything I can heat up? Dad? Is it ready? Oh, pizza. Oh, let's go. Guys, look at this. Are you guys there? Can you guys hear me? Can you guys see me? Can you guys see me and hear me? Look at this, guys. Oh, man. Look at that. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Yeah, you can see it, yeah. All right. Hold on.
So, yeah, and then we'll leave. It's awful on its first.
Oh. Dude, yeah. Grab 2 pizzas, thank you. My mom thinks I need to be qualifying for government assistance. It's like, what? They'll give me, I'm not trying to sound like a, but what's good, Bryson? What's good, my boy? I'm not trying to sound like a, but it's like, they give you like $1,000 a month when you're eating babies? I doubt that. I'm not defending
Even
them either.
Boss Man Jack is smart enough
Damn,
not
that
to
frozen pizza nice.
think there's
It's
fucking
wild that
people
Boss thinks
eating
he's
babies.
too good for government assistance because Rat Mom is right. He definitely needs it. I can just picture Boss in his Discord telling everyone that he's waiting for the benefits check to hit so that he can chuck it on CoinFlip. But imagine paying your taxes in his state and then you see Boss Man Jack gambling with his benefit money. It's so wrong, dude.
Dude,
Oh my god! Bro!
Why does he
The
grab the
next 10
chair?
minutes is just boss eating slop.
Look at this. Kind of rude for her to do that while I'm on my stream, to be honest. Oh god, what's the app that plays music? Well, Spotify. When you can have it, so I'll be gambling and can play music. With Spotify, Vizoxen. Sorry. Has anyone got a Spotify account I can use for just a few, like 30 minutes? Free? Okay, let me download that. My computer's having trouble right now, having issues. Yeah, there's an Ike pricing. Yeah, 15 Max Pro, yeah. Type in the search bar, that's a good idea. Yeah, I heard crypto's crashing really bad right now. Silver and gold is too? Really? It'll go back up. There's something seriously wrong with my computer. I bet you are, Chili. Oh, yeah, he didn't put anything in my vault. I don't think. Let me see. No. Eating pretty good. Mom, any more? Mom?
Yeah.
Oh, sweet. All right.
There's Lance. Where's your plate?
Here. You don't have any more? Oh, it's in the thing? Okay. Thanks, Mom.
Get you another piece from in there.
All right. Thank you. Thanks, guys. Do you want one of these, Dad, or? Did you want one of these, Dad?
No, I'll speak. Go ahead.
You hear him? I think I did something wrong. 4 months clean today, by the way, Dad. Lighten up, Dad. No, Austin, you go ahead. Like he's trying to guilt trip me or something. I'm gonna eat that pizza. Damn Skippy. Love pizza.
Me too.
I'm gonna give it a close.
Can you not eat with your mouth open? Can you do that? I mean,
4 months clean today, rat dad, you rat.
Love from France, hey. Je m'appelle Austin et toi? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, W, X, Y, Z, Z. Je m'appelle Austin et toi?
How could you be so hard?
Look at this, guys. You want to see something funny? Look at this. What is that? What is that? What is that? What is that? I don't got no money right now. I'm waiting to hear back from Noah. Hold on.
What are you doing there, buddy? What are you doing there, Pat?
I'm gonna show you how to turn it up a notch. Diving. Hey, buddy, you my boy. You my boy. You my buddy boy. You my buddy boy. Oh. That was nasty. Yeah, yo, it's Boss Man Jack. He about to go and hit a motherfucker in his back. And then no, it's yours, Luna. I'm in your crib right now. Thanks for letting me stream here, man. I appreciate it, bro. I really appreciate you letting me stay here for a few days. Yeah, but that toilet, what's up with that? You all over the walls. That's like, you're not even gonna clean it for me? I'm your guest. I still appreciate the stay. Oh, look, it's resetting my PC. Let's go! Let's go! Hell yeah, dude! I'm go hard. Slow rain, it's can work, it can rain, it can chill. Whoa! Whoops! It is. It is a $2,000 chair. I think it's like $1,600 now. Somebody look up the embodied by Herman Miller. I know my room's kind of dirty still. Sorry about that, guys. But it's a badass chair, dude. The price went up on the embodied. Love to see it. Love to see it.
Classic Herman Miller flex. It wouldn't be a Boss Man stream without him flexing his assets.
He's Jewish.
What?
My lawyer is Jewish. He actually is. He wears the hat thing sometimes. I swear
He
to
wears
God.
the hat thing. Cool. That's super Jewish.
If you really got a Cash App, I'm gonna send you the name. You really got me on Cash App? I could get crypto for it. I gotta go back to rehab today. In like an hour at most. All right, I got you. Give me a second, guys. 4 months clean today, guys. 4 months sober, baby. 4 months clean today, guys. Exactly today has been 4 months. All right, let me know when it hits your account. That's when I'll unban you, all right? See you later, freak. 15 minutes to hit the bank account. Sure, buddy. You know, I don't always tell somebody I'm going to donate to them, but I do before I have the money ready. I don't know, man.
Get banned.
You can smell that from my... You can smell them from a mile. You can smell the cheese.
Jeez.
You can smell the cheese. Yeah, I'm waiting for my...
Smell like a rat.
Back. Welcome back, Boss Man Jack.
It's funny because he has so many rat-like features to his face.
He got a fat ass, that's for sure. Sorry, I'm just being honest. Just being honest, man. She's got a fat ass. Sorry. I'm probably just gonna stay clean, bro. I don't need anything, you know what I mean? I'm happy on life, dude. Check out the stash, check out the goatee. Got a fade, look. Nah, I just done on my own. Now they won't leave me alone. So what happened at court was basically I finished the rehab. Excuse me. I finished the rehab I'm in now on the 10th, and then I go to court on the 12th. So pray for me on the 12th. You know, it probably looks like it's looking good. Who knows? But you know, hopefully I just get probation, man. You know, they could send me back to jail though. So my lawyer's pretty good. Yeah, I say he is. All right. Anyways. Yeah, I think I might be coming home on the 10th. I'm not sure yet exactly. I'll find out today, though. Come on, bro. You know I gotta show respect to the judge, bro. Come on, man. Yeah, I wore look at my shoes too. Had my shirt tucked in. Got the khakis on. Got the belt. All right. Masu, you want to come on stage and show how hard you are? Let's see it. I'm going to invite you up here. Come on up here. I'm not even trying to act tough. I just want to hear how tough you are. I need to learn from the best here. You know what I'm saying? Come on up, buddy boy. I'm not trying to act like tough or anything like that. What are you even talking about, dude? Come on, bro. Don't be scared. I'm not trying to act tough. I'm just saying. We want to hear how tough. I need to know what it's like to be tough, dude. I want to know. I'm really soft. You know what I'm saying? We got a no-show, boys. We got a no-show. No call, no show. I just invited him. You just saw I showed him. I just showed you I called him. I'll do it again. What are you talking about?
I fucked your mom.
I'm not worried about that
like,
shit, man. I've grown past
it's
that.
like there's no point in talking to him because it's just going to be like, I fucked your mom. I fucked your mom. I fucked your mom. I fucked your mom. Until the guy hangs up and it's like, oh, you think you're tough? Oh, you think you're tough? Well, I fucked your mom. And it's like, okay. All right. Yeah, you fucked my mom.
Ooh, this is a good song.
You got me.
First person to name this song gets a $5
You're a great debater. You really roasted me.
Yes. World WRLF. I owe you $5.
You're so cool.
No, it's a raw balance, Eli. Raw balance. Always with me. I do raw.
I do raw.
No, you're good, bro. You're good. Yeah, man, I'm raw. Always have been. Yeah, we can play some Sweet Honey. That sounds good. Yeah, I'll be live on Twitch. I'll be live on Twitch when I get out of rehab. Boss, the rehab you are in, is it for substances, addiction, and gamble, or just substances? It's for addiction and slamming Mrs. Gabriel's sweet little all night long. I love that sweet milk. I love that.
There it is.
Love that.
Your mom's boobs, bro. I'm addicted to them.
Sorry, I apologize. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
My God.
I'm sorry, Gabriel.
He's so witty.
My mom might. Oh, let me see. They don't want to, bro. Trust me. They don't want to.
He's so witty. Oh my God.
Mom. You don't have to say. You don't have to be on the video, but will you say hi? Say hi to everybody, Mom. Hello. Say hi to everybody. Just say hi. Then you don't have to put you on the video. Just say hi. Hey, everyone say hey, Mom.
Hi.
Here, you can look at this angle so they don't see you.
Okay.
They just, if you want to see it. See them all saying hey? Yep. Love you, Mom. Thinking every day. Hey, you guys want to see something cool? I'm talking to them. Look at all the snow we got, guys. Look at this.
That's cool.
Look at that.
That's cool, I guess.
I need to stay. Come on, sweet honey. Watch this, guys. Ready? Watch this. Watch this. I'm free! Boss man's free!
I bet his father was like,
Yeah.
should have worn a condom.
They're stuck with him.
They're probably like, God damn it. It was so nice not having him around.
Exactly.
God damn it.
That's true,
He's
though.
going to be loud and yelling all night again. He keeps me up every night playing his little gamble game.
Uh-huh.
Who the does he think he is? They're like, God damn it. God damn it. Why'd they let him back? Are you going to help me pay it, Eli? Are you marking your dad? No. Not at all. And if I was, it's none of your business. I thought you were trying to make me feel guilty or something. My bad. I don't even want to see him, Selena. I was smoking crack. I don't want to see him. I didn't want to see him. I don't want to hear about him, Selena. I don't want to see him. I don't want to visualize him. Maybe I want to visualize them, but I don't want to. No, I'm just kidding.
Now, I couldn't leave you rats without some Gamba content, so here it is.
Oh, he did. He did. He spent 25. I'll try a little mines here. Do 4 mines. $4, 4 mines. That's all right. What? How? Bro. Bro. Okay, I'm playing something else. That's terrible. Get back on limbo. Bro, are you serious? That's gone. Needed that. Wow, 1.99. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Hell yeah, dude. Let's go, baby. Let's fucking go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, my gosh, dude. Woo. Oh. All right. Calm down. Oh. That I'm soaking on. Hey. I'm gonna try a little of this.
What the?
My adrenaline's running.
My heart adrenaline? My heart adrenaline. Get that money.
Cat sack, let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Just gambling in his Discord.
No, dude. Oh my gosh, man. Bro, I just lost all that money, dude.
No way.
He's like instantly. Did you see that?
How often does that happen?
What is that?
Boss man?
Wow.
Wow.
Oh my god, okay. That's crazy. I hate that game. Why do I play the game that always...
Yeah, I don't know why you do
Whatever,
that.
dude. That's crazy, bro.
Yeah, it's
Damn,
crazy.
dog.
Who saw that one
Just cut
coming?
off on me.
Everyone?
Oh, well. Damn, that upsets me, bro. I thought I was about to run up $300-400. None of your business, Eli. No, I'm good. All you do is ask these weird questions, bro. Just saying. I am a little sassy because I'm not used to these questions. What can I'm trying to think of other ones he asked. I can't even think of them, but I'm sure as hell not. Get your ass out. You want to know the size of my two, Eli? I'll tell you. Just DM me. No, I'm just kidding. Let's just say this, all right? You want a comparison, a real-life comparison? All right, there you go. Okay? Width and everything. There you go. What else do you want to know? All right, look at this. So this one time, I mean, I'm Bossman Jack. I never crash out, bro. I've never crashed out. Never.
I've never crashed out. You're the crash out.
Yo!
This is what a crash out looks like.
Yo! Anyways, one of the times I crashed out,
DSP would have a point there.
My fist on the desk like a newborn child, and I hit a mug, and it slit my nail in half. It slit my fingernail in half.
That's gross.
I can. I cannot believe this, dude. Anyways, my nail now grows back like this. Do you see that ridge?
No.
Look at that ridge. Look at how it grows back. There's like a big ass ridge in the middle.
I don't.
Do you see that? Do you see that? That's not going to happen, Coffee. Not going to happen. Look at it. I'm shaking a little bit from that run up, but it's looking clean enough, my boy. You're goddamn right. Who hates negative people? Type of 5. Especially sarcastic negative people. Type of 5. I sure as hell don't I don't care for them at all. You know what I'm saying? It's just like, dude, like, you're not helping anything. You're just making yourself look bad. You're trying to make me look bad. That means you're weak. You gotta make someone else look bad, make yourself look better. That's weak as a...
Boss can still run up a balance and lose it all, dude. Nothing's changed. Next video, we'll see Boss Man get his shuffle refill, and we'll get a much longer Gamba stream.
Very
That's
nice.
all from me today. Special thanks to my YouTube members, Pastor Lol,
for the Boss Man update. Thank you, CJ. We're making a lot of progress here with Captain Alex. With old Alex here. That being said, Rewind should be in about an hour. Speaking of DSP, back to the Kino Casino.
What the heck is this video?
DSP today is in a tough spot.
He's playing DayZ, which is a tough game, especially if you're DSP.
Okay, the whole thing is like Phil knew that it was a troll selection, right? But he wanted to play DayZ just so that he could shit on it and say that everyone who ever asked him to play it was wrong
and dumb,
and that
they liked a bad game.
It's an old game. And we're in 2026 and it's fucking officially garbage and he'll never play this again. And also so he could enact out this weird twisted power fantasy where he pretended that this was a stream sniper that was out to get him when it was actually just an NPC in the game.
Or another player who's just like playing.
He killed the person. He's like, take that, stream sniper. That'll fucking teach you to stream snipe.
6 million to go.
That's on his, bro.
His marathon today, it's the Super Bowl marathon. His local team, the Seattle Seahawks, are in the Super Bowl.
Whoa.
Phil wore the wrong jersey.
Stop!
He got a Carolina Panthers jersey.
Are you kidding me?
Seahawks jersey. I'm not kidding, bro. Like, he thought the color was close enough. He's like, well, this is I know it's a Carolina Panthers jersey, guys, but
I've got a bad itch to play Elden Ring again.
It's the fucking Super
it's a good one.
Bowl marathon,
That's
bro.
crazy.
It's crazy. Like, he didn't
keep trying to play
a football game.
I keep trying to play Red Dead 2 on PC, and it's still crashing, and I don't know what to do.
Day. He didn't even have like Super Bowl themed food.
It's badly
like,
optimized for PC, I guess.
Wings or nachos or pizza or anything. He's just like, okay, I'm gonna order from DoorDash. It was the laziest marathon of all time. But Phil is just getting fucking like drunk. Like now he's no longer tethered. I don't know if he's blackout or what, but like he's no longer tethered to the idea of every $100 he's gonna do a drink. Because it didn't suit him. Because he wants to
I guess my PC sucks.
He just wants to get drunk as fuck.
What a legend.
So now he's just slamming fucking drinks like left and right. And honestly, like there was a point he was playing this shitty indie horror game. And he's just like making like diarrhea poo-poo jokes like a 10-year-old constantly. And it was like he was like very relaxed and actually chill, and he wasn't even begging for money, and in no way was it actually entertaining to like a sentient being that's over like the age of 8 or 9 years old. But I could see how a child or a special needs person would be entertained by the poo-poo call.
Have I been playing more FF9 lately? I did a total system reset and I reinstalled FF9. I was going to play it yesterday, and I went to my save folder and there's no saves there anymore. And I don't think I can recover them. So there's the FF9 story in a nutshell.
I don't
know what to do.
Philip was doing.
I'll think about it later.
And so I kind of think that Phil should just get openly drunk every day now.
Yeah, why not?
He should just get blacked
I guess I could
out
like
all the
cheat my way
time.
to where I was.
Chill the fuck out. Now, I hear that he's crashing out now because Phil on a marathon day is making less than he would on a normal day. He was like 5-6 hours into this.
Yeah, I thought it would be on the
wasn't
Steam
even
Cloud,
at,
but I guess
$200.
I was wrong.
Like at the end of like what would be a normal stream, he was at like $130. So he wasn't even at his normal goal. And these are supposed to be $1,000. Oh, he's only at 228 still.
7 hours and 41 seconds. Can I say 7 hours? Because the raw fill starts earlier. Let me
First Brad Arnold dies and now my FF saves are gone equals Ludwig probably.
Bro, that's bad for a Phil marathon.
Insane.
This might end up being the least supported marathon of all time.
Look how sad he looks, bro.
Yeah, he's crashing out now. He's coming down off the fucking booze. Let's see
Again,
live.
we're gonna play at least another 3 games on this stream, I think.
Oh
Let's
man,
go.
another
One of
3
these.
games. What are we voting for, chat?
And I am going.
Marvel
to
Cosmic
just go change my
Invaders is
jersey
gonna
to the
win.
final jersey of the day.
Okay,
Okay.
so
And again,
he's
guys,
got
please, if you
now
can
he's
support-
got 2 for God knows what reason. He has a Carolina Panthers
please do.
and 2 Oakland Raiders jerseys. Oh, it's not been great.
3 hours left on the stream.
Oh no!
It'll be great to get some support for today's February gaming marathon.
Oh,
we got the bag. We got the bag.
Some stuff going. I'll be right back.
He's
with my final
pleading.
jersey of the day. Let's get some
Do you
music.
think
action
he's
while you
actually
guys
gonna
vote. Here
get
we go.
support
Let's get
on this
some
break?
music.
Do you
Wait.
think he's gonna get it to
Wait,
welcome?
Wait, 226. How many subs is that? 25?
It's not even
No.
50. It's like 45.
Folks, let's get 45 subs RN just to Felt's 8-hour or 7-hour marathon. Let's get
Well, he's
that.
been there for 7 fucking hours. And I've seen him make more than that on just a normal day stream, like just a couple weeks ago. This is the Super Bowl marathon. He's been hyping it for weeks. I don't know.
Aurelius! For how much? Wait, I missed it.
10 subs!
No. And wait, 20. Because it's 2 10s, right? Or is it just glitching?
No, it's 2 5s. We got
Let's go!
for a gifted sub. Mumu Modello for a sub. This Fat Biz for a sub. Iki for 5 subs.
Let's go!
Hey, Sona with a rage quit there. He's talking about the VIP badge. We're working on it, buddy. In the back end for you.
Fucking glitch,
We got
dude.
Tampon Blood Magic with a pack it up. Says
Ew.
Styx Magic is draining his life force. He will return as soon as he gets his monthly blood ration.
Let's go!
We got Mrs. Potentially Criminal for 5
Cheers!
subs.
Let's
Colonel
go!
Katafi for 5 subs. The Real Sneed 1 for 5 subs. Alabama 9 and Boniface Enjoyer for a sub.
Anal Lover 88
10% for 2.
Mumu Modello. Oh, Gadden Band. Very nice comment here. Playing through the OG FF7. Awesome, man. Yeah, Majora's Mask and Plastic the other night. Thank you. You're both looking very sharp. Thank you. I'm a woman, so don't worry. No homo. Proud to be a casino member. Whoa, buddy. Thank you.
Okay,
So,
let's see a preview of the Captain Alex stuff here. Let me shrink it back down. Here we go. So this is the intro and the first question. So this is going to tell you basically the direction of everything is going to go here.
Good morning, my beloved recruits and cadets of VR chat. This is your beloved, most cherished, loyal, truthful, honorable,
He sure does like himself.
Captain speaking. My name, as you all know, is Captain Alex. Welcome to another video of what I love to call Ask the Captain, where I get to answer one of your questions. One question per video. So this is how it's going to work. Racism, sexism, politics, greed, religion is unacceptable. That will not be tolerated. Including riddles. I almost forgot. So let's move on. Hey, Captain, have you ever considered starting a business? I could be starting a business, but it would be controversial because I do not like woke people. Those woke bastards, they ruin everything.
Hell yeah, based.
And yeah, actually, I would start a
Now that I think about it, fuck the woke.
If I were to start a business,
I'm not gonna let those woke
it would
lefts
be about
end my business about, you know,
reenactments of certain
events. We'll reenact the Holocaust.
Almost like a Renaissance festival, but better.
But people
it would
die.
Be much better.
But the people really die.
Some would be indoors.
We'll
some
reenact.
Like some of the reenactments will be indoors. Like
we'll reenact the Civil War and we'll use live ammunition. It'll be so immersive.
One of those big gyms. Some of them.
We'll see who wins this
outdoors,
time.
That kind of thing.
Have you ever considered starting business? I'd make a convention about reenactments.
I hope
that basically gives you an idea about the kind of person that Captain Alex is and the answers that he gives to questions.
that answers your question.
It sure does. And then he gives the preamble rules about, okay. All right, 1 down, 100 to go. I love it. I love it.
Got Brown Dynamite for a rage quit. What about Coach Red Pill's book? One day we'll find that.
Listen, there's only a few people who have it, and most of them have lost
Captain
their
Alex
minds
here.
or gone.
I don't like woke people.
Got Godwinson,
So I started a
who's, like,
business
on a
selling
coke
beds.
bender,
Yeah,
disappeared from the
it's
earth. Ricada,
I make
who's on a
tranquilizer
coke binge,
guns because I hate the woke.
refuses to release it out of spite because he's a piece of shit. JF has it. JF basically
Also, reenactment is such a
fucking
weird word.
psychopath, insane.
I keep forgetting how to spell the word reenactment, and it's like, it's reenactment. You'd think there'd be an I in there somewhere. But no I's in reenactments.
Potential murderer won't release the fucking book
Reenactments.
either. So
look at this. We got biggest adult demolition for 10.
Yeah. Money.
Jersey.
Let's get to the Phil clip.
Wait.
Phil was so
Live.
close to wearing the 88 jersey.
14.
The 88.
Philip, $6, buddy.
FYI.
Ooh, he's raking it in. Yeah, Killer Be Real for 5
subs. Let's go.
Bossa Nova
I'll
for
relax for the rest of the
I'm
stream. I
good.
won't bother you guys.
He asked for 200. Did you hear that? He goes back to 300.
Why does he answer one question per video?
That's the major complaint.
Listen.
I'll relax for the. So we're currently at 234. Like I said, if you guys get me to 300,
Why does he
I'm
answer
good.
one question per video?
I'm good.
Why not?
I'm good,
To
guys.
maximize engagement.
Please just get me to what I asked for on a
I tell you,
regular
next time
day.
for March,
I thought
on
there
my
was no goal,
special
though.
marathon day. Well,
Welcome.
he has
home.
altered it. Yeah, he's altered the deal. Pray he doesn't alter it any further, Dent. Cough it up. You know he's faking his way to $300 because he can't accept the failure. The fucking shame of swallowing that big of an L to on a marathon day not even making what his regular goals are. So I'm sure Anon with 50 is coming in. Here I am to save the day. Or all I see is on his way.
Where's that drink? Did you see that cope sip? Is he just looking for money? What's he doing?
Yeah, he's scanning for tips. Let's just monitor him here for a minute as more people are trickling in.
So I had to adjust it.
I'm sorry if I'm off right now. I'm just so happy. I'm buzzing about my channel being back with all the videos. I'm so happy.
Oh man, is he gonna cry?
I've never been happier in my life. Right? I'm so about to cry.
I just hope Phil just drunkenly starts crying and begging for support. You know, like how long until he crashes out on Sir Gold? You know he wants to. He's already been seething at Redditors. And by the way, all day today, he's been begging for the $100.
Yeah.
He's like, please, guys, let's see the $100 animation. I made a special animation just for today, guys. Can we please see the $100? By the way, we got Gannon Dan
for 10 subs. Thank you so much. And Booshi
for a gifted
wow.
sub. Wow.
Oh, by the way, you know how he's like, oh, I've never played Home Alone on SNES. I wouldn't be good.
It was 253.
Well, check it out, Phil. No death run. It was brutal, by the way. No death run mastered, bitch. It was very too much work for that badge. I'm not gonna lie.
Shot guy cheese for a gifted sub.
It was actually the worst day of my life. Like trying to do that. We got
Phil's grinding it here. We got big support. Let's go for a pack it up.
Oh yeah, that's retro achievements.
Phil.
That's cool.
King Snake better start luring other snakes. Let's go.
We got
yeah, the rules are funny. Like
I know you all don't follow.
Like the rules are funny. No, there's a rule against questions about greed. You cannot ask about greed. That is on the level of politics, religion, racism, and sexism. And no riddles, because those are hard.
And Trepang
VTuber drama, but the Falconing is too much to ignore. We're good.
Invaders next.
We don't care.
Yeah.
Also, Josh Moon predicted Warski would be trans. Well, he already is trans.
I am trans.
So,
I'm only temporary trans whenever I feel like it.
Yeah,
So-
it's what they call gender fluid.
I'm gender fluid. I'm gender
There
fluid.
you go.
You're like Alex Mack.
Oh, it's confirmed.
This is how we
It's
stay
all-
off the ban list. You know, I got
Yeah,
put on
that's
the
how
tits
Andy
once
got
every
his
6
channel
months.
back.
Yes!
Like, listen,
Oh my God!
it works. The humiliation rituals, like praising Israel, sweeping for Ethan Klein, it all works out. Like, seriously, guys, all you have to do
Not even
is
listening to
support
Phil.
Israel and everything
Who does?
works out. Let's go!
Yes! That's what that email is like. You have your channel back. The email was like a weird number, and then it said @Israel.com. And I was like, what?
Israel.com.
Wow.
Listen, they don't even have to hide this shit.
Yeah,
Like, they
I know,
don't give a
right?
fuck.
Yeah.
They're just like, yeah, we're running this shit. Yeah, there you go. Fuck these dads
what-
giving Phil
what
a
is
nickel.
this?
Like, how retarded.
What is, like, his stream is just silently sitting there.
Yeah, he's just dead air. He just like waits for the money to come in.
Yeah.
So
Sorry, guys. I thought
he's
it was
basically
Invaders,
refusing to play the game until he gets to $300.
We got
That's
some
where we're
contributions
at.
coming in. Hold on.
Oh, here
So
we go.
first of all,
Here we
have
go. Here's Anon for 50.
The Joe That Knows gifted a sub. Thank you to the Joe That Knows
The
for a
Joe
gifted
that
sub on
knows,
Kick. I
you son of a
appreciate that.
bitch.
Anon already donated 50.
We also
Shut the
have
fuck up. Did he
Jim Char with a
really?
$5 super
Hold
chat
on. That can't be
complaining
true.
That there is no goal, but there's a goal. No, there's no goal. I'm telling you, if I raise a certain amount of money, I won't bother you guys about it anymore. You don't have to mention it. It's not necessarily a goal. It's like, oh, you must pay it. It's just being matter of fact and transparent with you. Would you like me to not be transparent? Should I lie?
Did I lie?
You're a liar.
All right, from now on,
You're a
every
liar.
word out of my mouth will be a lie.
It already is.
Oh,
it
no.
already
How about
is. It already
How about,
is,
instead of us
sire.
relaxing and enjoying each other's, conversation and time, and being
He's losing
honest
his
with each other
mind.
He's drunk,
and having a
dude.
good time, chill with games, I'll lie. All right, so let's see.
You lie all the time.
I've never played WWE Champions ever, guys. I never.
Oh, here we go.
Oh.
He's
All right,
he's
what else
getting the
could I lie
greatest
about?
hits. Stairway to
Wow,
Heaven.
you're really owning the meme, Phil.
You know, like, okay. What else? Your wife's still with you.
Okay,
You're
anyway.
rich.
That's it? That's all you can come up with?
Spedgy
You're not a bag.
You can only get one
What
example
else?
out?
Your
99
hairline
cent
is
super chat
full.
Canadian, that
What a
is.
witless idiot.
Great,
You
enjoy.
eat healthy.
Or
you
you
lift
mean this game,
weights.
Marvel is great.
Oh my
enjoy?
God.
Cool.
I have it. Ash,
I'm
I
excited.
have the video.
I've heard a lot of things about
American
this game.
History W, where I play
$20,
Ed Norton from
45
American
cents.
Oh my
History X,
God.
and I fucking curb stomp Chris. Do you remember that?
I don't.
Appreciate that. And then
You
Awesome Taro
don't?
gifted a membership. Thank you, Awesome Taro,
I
for gifting
might.
a membership today.
Ash.
And there was a tip for $2.50.
No,
$2
Ash, I'm not
tip.
even exaggerating. Oh my God.
Okay.
No name
Ash.
attached to that one. Weird. Nothing at all. Okay.
Straight up recreation of American History X.
Oh, I do remember this. Yeah, I've seen this before.
This might not be watchable.
I can't because I don't play Champions anymore.
Oh, you log in today.
Zero.
But you
Not
logged
on
in
my-
today.
Not on the original
You
account,
logged in on
not
break.
On my
Oh my
private
God.
account that I had for a while. I don't play it at all. I've been done with that game
But
for
you
for a
play
long
other
time. I just
mobile
don't care
games
about it
you've
anymore.
said anyway.
I want you to understand that, like, I don't care about wrestling. So if I don't care about wrestling, I seriously don't care about the game.
But you
So I
said
just
that
stopped
for
caring. I don't
6
play it anymore.
years while you were still playing the game. You lying sack of shit. Oh my God, man. But basically what he did there was baited a bunch of troll donos by saying he was going to lie and this and that. And then the detractors
No,
are
and
like,
of course
here's
there
your
would be nothing wrong if I did
$5,
still play, but I
sire.
don't.
Here's
I
your
legit quit it. Like, I
$2,
got bored.
sire.
The game's
Fucking
fucking boring,
morons.
man. The game. The reason that I played it for so long, honestly, is because I got into
Oh.
guilds and shit, and I got addicted to like being a
Okay.
major.
He keeps adding rules. Now it's
crazy
Do you-
cult.
Stopped
do you want-
contributing as much and didn't really.
No, this is a
care.
crazy cult.
How am I going to handle this? Alex keeps adding banned topics. Now he just added pornography. What is that even? Ask me any question. It cannot be pornography. Okay, I guess.
and there was no point playing it anymore because the game's boring as
Right.
shit.
Add that to the list.
Then you spent 6 figures on a boring game.
Right? And I have. That's what I mean. Like, do I play mobile
Right.
games? Yeah, I do. I've told you guys I do. I just don't play
Yeah, see,
WWE
there's
games
another
'cause there's
dent
no point. It's
tractor
fucking
for
boring.
$2.
So you play a bunch of different ones.
Dent tractor.
Oh my god. Yeah, get
That's
that
correct,
beer
just like
into
when
you,
Cat
Phil.
moved in.
Get
Thank
it
you for
in
another
you.
$2.
You see, don't
What's
give
funny is
him
that
money.
This guy, he got banned. It wasn't even me. I guess a mod banned him. So he made a new account to send me
Yeah,
more money.
likely story. Likely story. It
Didn't realize
wasn't
less than the
you,
first time.
Philip.
He actually made a brand new account to send more money. Okay, keep sending it.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, you've almost got us to our 300. You might as well just get us over the $300.
Oh my
Shut up, you dumb
Guys, that
cunt.
really owned him.
You really owned
It
him,
really
guys.
owned him, giving him money.
Anyway, controller talk.
He still
This one-
sees about
this
it,
one
though.
definitely-
Okay, let's
Again.
let's
That's
let's
enough.
fire.
The
it
only
up.
thing
And
dumber
now
than Phil's
back
lies
to
are
our
the people who
regularly
still believe
scheduled
them.
Programming.
Now, folks, right now, I need one sub, one tip, one membership, one super chat. Let's get some momentum going, folks.
Thank you. Yeah, he doesn't give a shit. He doesn't give a shit. Antimatter Morning? This might be worth watching. I'll save this one for later.
I also
Or possibly now.
own you,
I matter Morty.
Matter Morty.
Damn it. Can't even see where the minimize button is. Wait, maybe that is. Yeah, it is that. I did have it in the tab list already. There we go. Let me check the sub box. Make sure we're not missing anything here. The rewind should start in like a half hour. This one here, some good stuff. These are always good. That Snake by Asmongold, Quartering Meltdown. We're quartering stuff. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Andy Ditch, sweet. Gotta BRB.
Show, and thanks for stopping by the channel again today. This is not going to be the format of one of my normal videos. We're going to do this a little bit differently today just because the last 48 hours so far have not been what I thought they were going to be. As all of you know, 2 days ago, Masshole Mafia came out and announced that at midnight she was going to be releasing the evidence that she had caught Cyrax in yet another sting 4 years after the original sting. She announced that at 11:30 she'd be sending them to Libs of TikTok, and then a half hour later at midnight she would be dropping the chat logs for us all to see. This obviously got the community very worked up. People were really building up the idea, myself included, of what was going to be in these leaks. And a lot of people, also myself included, waited up until after midnight to see them drop, and then they did not drop. So yesterday, earlier in the day, Masshole Mafia posted, "Everyone is asking for the Cyrax chat logs. Sorry for the delay. I sent them to some people and gave them a courtesy day to do what they will with them. I will put them out today." So when I did my video yesterday, I defended this. I was like, we got to trust the process. People didn't want to be patient with Cassandra, and then we got some really good content out of that. We got some good breakdowns. We got the mall trip. We got the Xbox brickening. We got the dancing. So maybe we should just be patient with this one too. And I also thought the way that she was saying, I gave them to some people and they wanted a courtesy day, I was under the impression it was possible, or maybe even likely, that that was Libs of TikTok, right? Because she said she was giving them to Libs of TikTok first, and I was like, oh, well, maybe Libs of TikTok is actually going to post this, and chance will go viral again, and this time, instead of it being about ICE, millions of people will know about him and kids, and that'll be, a good thing for trying to get him locked up. So I was like, you know what, let's give it to her, If Libs of TikTok needs a courtesy day, but then millions upon millions of people see this, let's give them a courtesy day. Let's just be patient. But things got a little weird after that. A few hours after the post we just read, Masshole Mafia posted, "Chance, did someone cut your internet, or are you in hiding with this AI-generated photo of this girl here?" It's a little bit cryptic, but my guess was like, oh, is this like the decoy that they used this time? But that's all it said. Then about 2 hours after that, she posted, "Step 1. Make the deal, Cyrax. Only William Gloryhole can save you now. Some terms and conditions apply." And attached to it was not the whole chat logs, but like one single message from the chat logs, like one screenshot. I was like, wait, make the deal with William Gloryhole. What is the deal? What are we talking about? I thought we were dropping the chat logs. The screenshot that she did release is from his Facebook. It's him saying to the decoy, "Aw, miss you too, sexy," smiles and kisses you, using his weird, like, asterisk, "this is what I'm gonna do" speak. It's very odd. It's how he always talks to these people. It's how he talked to Cassandra. It's how he talked to Moon. Everything is misspelled, of course. I guess he didn't have AI write this one for him. The decoy then says, "My school yearbook photo came today for the 9th grade. Do you want to see it?" He replies, "Of course," because of course that's what he says. I mean, there's like no getting around that. She could not have been more explicit, my 9th grade yearbook photo. I can't wait to see when he crashes out about this, how he chooses to defend this and act like, "Oh, I didn't read that individual message. I knew she was a troll the whole time." But he says, of course, it's spelled wrong. He put the U in the wrong spot. She sends this clearly AI-generated photo that he's not smart enough to know is AI-generated. He puts a heart on it and says, "Damn, my baby is so beautiful. Do you want a pic of me?" She says, "Yes, I love looking at your cute face," to which I would imagine he did not reply a photo of his face because he never does. But then that's it. That's all we got. So, again, the original announcement was 2 days ago at midnight. Then early in the day yesterday, it was like, no, just hold on, guys. I'm going to drop them today, seriously. And then we start getting these cryptic updates here. And then this is what really threw me for a loop. I'm going to read this whole post here, but I just thought this was really strange, and it put me in a position where I'm much less confident that this sting is going to be a huge bombshell, just because this is so weird. Again, I'm not perfect. Sometimes I get things wrong.
I vomited
Maybe in 2 days I'll have to eat crow and say, these are the craziest screenshots I've ever seen. She did drop them right after I recorded this video. Let's go through them. She did such a good job. He's going to jail. These are disgusting, that type of thing. But here's the post that she made yesterday. It's the last and most recent post she made at the time of this recording. It says, "Do not call flood the Akron PD. Do not tag the FBI. I am not a law enforcement agent. Anytime I sting anyone, the evidence I produce is de facto insufficient for the police or courts to do anything with. I called police the first time and quickly learned this lesson for myself, for those of you who remember the report. If you call and bother the cops, you will look like an exceptional person, but not the way you think you do. I remember getting a call from a detective in Ohio maybe 2 or 3 years ago investigating a hit
Release
taken
the
out on
Cryax
me.
files.
I quickly realized that it was the call with Marty. The person who called that in ended up looking exceptional indeed when I explained the whole situation. This is a wake-up call to Chance. He is threatening ICE agents, perpetually indulging in his deviant impulses, getting catfished endlessly, and passed around from troll group to troll group, warring to gatekeep him. He's stuck on a sad sorry loop that is rarely entertaining since he murked Marty by encouraging him to self-delete repeatedly until Marty's demons won, led by the Goblin King himself. That's really weird to me. Like, giving Chance credit for Marty passing away, that's really weird. Like, his demons won, led by the Goblin King himself. Like, what? I don't know. That really struck me as strange. She goes on to say, I could pop up and catfish him every 4 years like the leap year, and it will never accomplish more than humiliating Chance and giving me a reason to pop up in the Raxverse. Or, Chance could let William Gloryhole help him fix his life. I would offer to help, but I have my hands full with Grant Smith Ellis and all the turtle tankers. Please don't fucking call flood the cops. So, just like one by one, I disagree with a ton of stuff here. Telling people not to call the Akron PD, I don't love, because I understand that it doesn't really ever amount to anything, but at the same time, he's been actually out there committing crimes for years, and they're not doing anything about it, so the public putting pressure on them and getting in their face, making calls, sending emails, and just being a nuisance and bothering them because they're letting him get away with this stuff, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I'm sure there's good officers and shitty officers in the Akron PD, just like anywhere else. But, like, I don't know, just overall, the idea that it's a bad thing for people to call the Akron PD and let them know what Chance is up to, I couldn't disagree more. I think every time he makes threats against people's lives, every time he gets a sting, every time he's crashing out in the house so bad it looks like he might do something to Sally, yeah, people definitely should be calling them and letting them know, like, why should they be left alone while they allow this guy to run around and do this stuff? So I totally disagree with that. Telling people that they're going to look stupid if they call the cops, I really don't agree with that. All of a sudden, you know, she's pivoted from, like, I'm going to drop the chat logs for everybody to see at midnight and then later in the day today to, like, well, we have the chat logs, but we're going to use it to try to strong arm Chance into a deal with William, which hasn't even been specified. Like, what is this deal? What are the terms of this deal? I've checked everybody's channels and nobody's really posted anything about it. Saying that catfishing Chance is never going to accomplish anything, it's just to humiliate him, is like kind of a weird thing to say, because yeah, like I understand that it, especially with Ohio law, it doesn't actually hold up in court, but it's like, I don't know, it exposes him for being like the predator that he is. It makes more people aware of what he's trying to do on the internet. This message just felt very negative and dejected to me. It was kind of all over the place. The stuff about Marty was weird. And it just left me much less confident that this is going to be some huge big bombshell drop like we thought it was going to be, when it was built up as like we're going to have this midnight release of new evidence, you know? So I was definitely disappointed, you know, waiting and waiting and waiting. When are the drops coming? When are the drops coming? And they keep never coming. Oh, we're going to get one little screenshot here and then nothing else. We're going to say, no, we'll drop it today instead, and then it doesn't drop. Obviously, this is all from yesterday. She said she was going to drop it yesterday. It never did drop. Now we're on day 3, and that's the most recent post on her page. There hasn't been anything new since then. I checked out William Gloryhole's page just to see if there was anything new. The only thing he's posted within the last few days pertaining to Chance is a screenshot from Chance's Facebook that shows that Chance was looking at a photo of a couple kids playing outside. He said Chance Wilkins just can't help himself. He just loves looking at and talking about kids, which is like obviously disgusting. Like, this is why he needs to not be on the internet. I really don't like the idea that he has this open access to photos of people's children. But that doesn't seem to have anything to do with the new Sting, so it's kind of just stonewalled right now. There's not really any new info. I wanted to make a video to let you guys know that there isn't anything new. But I don't know. It's a little bit frustrating, you know? I don't know how much I can really... Yesterday I was in trust the process mode, give it a little bit of time, and now today I'm just like, okay, you can't keep saying that you're going to drop evidence and then moving the goalposts, you know, over and over again. So, like, what are we even doing here? Like, let's just get to it. We're either going to dump the screenshots and we all get to see it, or I don't love the idea of it being used over a longer period of time as this thing that we were supposed to see, but we don't actually get to see, to hold over his head to try to make him, you know, do a deal that we don't know anything about. It's just, it leaves us as viewers in kind of a weird place where we don't know what's going on and we're being told one thing and then it's not happening. So I don't know. That's where I am on it. Again, I could be totally wrong. By the time I'm done recording this, they could drop and they could be these crazy ass screenshots that we go over tomorrow. And if I am, I'll totally apologize and be like, my bad, I should have been a little bit more patient. Sorry about that, Kate. But as of right now, the whole situation just, it smells a little funny to me. It just seems weird. And I'm not sure what the plan is. So that's kind of my take on it right now. But we definitely still want to laugh today. Getting blue-balled by the Goblin universe kind of sucks. So I figured we'd take a quick sidebar into another lolcow's sad little life. I really never covered DSP, but I watched this video on a channel hilariously titled Stroking Phil Vlogs, which if you have not subbed to, you definitely should go sub to them right now. They have really funny, really good DSP highlights videos. They posted this yesterday, and I found it really entertaining. So if you're only here for Cyrax and you're dipping out now, thank you guys for coming. As always, we'll have another episode tomorrow, hopefully with a better update. But you guys have a good day. But if you want to get a little bit of a palate cleanser because we kind of got blue-balled with the Cyrax stuff and laugh at Phil, which is what I want to do now, then thanks for sticking around, and let's get right into it.
Surprise! That's right. Today, we're doing a Level 1 podcast, and originally this was not on the menu. We were actually just going to do a morning show, but today we're going to talk about a topic that a lot of people don't really want to talk about. They dance around it or they ignore it. Today I want to talk to you about the reality of having a group of people on the internet that hound you and stalk you. They call you a lol cow. They try to elicit a reaction from you. And I want to talk to you about how you react to these people with my lesbian haircut this morning. So sit back and relax. Let's do it. It's time for the show. I hope that you're all doing well, having a chill time today, and you're ready to hang out. For those who are here live, you are a very, very sad person. You're just sitting there miserable. For those who are here on demand watching, your life is horrible. You're probably poor. Your existence is worthless.
DSP is crazy for that. One of my favorite things about DSP is that he's managed somehow never to have an ego death, even after like all of the things that have happened with him over the years. Somehow he still has the confidence as he shovels Wendy's into his mouth and begs and begs and begs for us to save him from homelessness on stream. Like, please, please, please just give me $5 while I play Mario Kart World so I don't have to go hungry, to call us poor losers. That's hilarious.
And so let's begin. I want to talk about trolling today. I think it's pertinent because they don't affect me. Trolls are insignificant. Trolls have absolutely no impact at all on anything. Oh God, this idiot again, this mental midget doing this. I mean, what kind of a guy, or what kind of a life could he have if he's literally making 50 to 100 sock accounts every day just to spam a small-time streamer's chat? It doesn't affect me at all. These people...
It's the same as the Cyrax argument. I'm never affected by this. This doesn't affect me at all, which is why I feel the need to address it literally constantly.
Actually are just, they're not well. They're in their own weird, bizarro world where they think that their existence actually matters to someone, that they actually have an impact on anyone's life. They don't. It doesn't affect me. It doesn't at all. They love Darkside Phil. That's not human thought process. That's actual, illness. The one gifted sub that we just got is from a troll, right? There you go. So we got a group of people who...
Okay, so the person gifted one individual sub, which I don't know what Phil charges for that, maybe like $3, $5, just so that the username Phil's lesbian haircut real would pop up on screen. That is fucking hilarious. I usually don't support giving these clowns money, but that is a really, really funny use of $3.
Stalk me on the internet, who basically can't get enough of Darkside Phil. They microanalyze every aspect of my life. For some people, they get entertainment out of it. These people are just mentally cracked. For some people, they actually make money doing it. They're getting thousands upon thousands of dollars basically trying to bully me on the internet, making tons of money off of this ridiculous bullying content that's not based in reality. How dare these people steal my content? How dare they make these videos about me? It's not fair use and they didn't get my permission. These people are actually like hurting me. So why do I bring this up? Well, as you could see, it just happened, right? These people do what they can to try to interject into the content. Here we go again. And for the most part, I found ways to basically just move on and ignore it. Doesn't affect me at all. I'm bulletproof to this shit. But Kick has a problem. Even if you ban someone, they could still contribute to your stream. Now, does that make any sense? No, Kick is stupid. They're not a good streaming service. But for me, if I don't have pop-ups for Kick, people who contribute on Kick are going to feel left out. They're going to feel like, well, that's not fair. Why don't I get credit for my contribution? So it's a choice of all or nothing. Either all pop-ups show up, including legit supportive people and trolls, or no pop-ups pop up, and therefore no one will ever get credit for this stuff, right? I would much rather have everyone get credit for their contributions rather than no one get credit, if you know what I'm saying. I just want more money, and I figure this is the way to make it. That's why I just kind of put up with it, right? Oh no, you gave me more money. Oh shucks, what a horrible thing.
I mean, like, again, I usually don't support giving these clowns money, but giving him like $2 or $3 or whatever it is to see him crash out is kind of hilarious, especially when you think about the fact that all of these channels, like the one that we're pulling this from right now, that like archive him and make these supercuts and all, definitely make way more money than he does and get way more views than he does, just chopping up the crash outs. So I see that a Trolls 1,
not really.
PSP 0 in that case. That's the way I perceive that.
I don't know where you get that from.
Oh, look, they got attention on Phil's streams.
Like, Dick Stroking Phil Vlogs is not making 100K a year on his YouTube channel. I don't know where we get these numbers from. You'd think a not a tourist would get this.
So you see, he's a lol cow because we got the attention we wanted when the pop-up happened. Why are you bringing up the trolls?
It's so funny that he actually understands it. Like, he just acknowledged he understands that what they're trying to do is get attention, right? And then he just gives them the attention. Like, if it really didn't bother him, he would just be like, okay, nice username, thanks for the sub. And he would move on, and people would actually, like, with any of the lolcows, if he reacted less, they would do it less. But he has to, like, go off on this whole tangent about it. It's like, yeah, that's why people do it, Phil.
Every once in a while, I crash out. I'm crashing out, right? That whole phrase, it insinuates like a car wreck, a train wreck.
Yeah, it's like now they think everybody is Duty and is, like, super ultra monetized.
Something is so horribly going wrong that you can't keep your eyes away. Ooh, someone is freaking out. Let's watch it today, right? This segment, my podcast, is a crash out. If today I want to crash out, I will. That's my prerogative as a creator, and you have no control over it. That's called being human, actually. But these people have turned this now into like a clip farm where anyone who reacts to anything, it's a crash out and get attention on it for yourself, right? Well, you should just ignore it all. Don't ever address trolls. Ignore them completely. Act like they don't exist. I have tried to do that. If you address the trolls, that's a crash out. They got your attention, they win. If you ignore the trolls, they still got the attention they wanted, they win. Isn't that kind of weird? No matter how the person reacts, they still got the response that they wanted?
Well, no, that's not true at all. If they send you money and then you don't react to it at all, you won. You got the money and you didn't give them content. But it's your inability to not react that makes you a lolcow.
And therefore, they win, and they get the clip, and they get the content. Well, no matter what we do, we're wrong. I'll give you an example. Yesterday,
Oh, it's the paradox of the lolcow. No matter what I do, I'm wrong. Oh my god, it's the issue of our time.
My late stream was ending. I had raised around $100 in support. Last time that we did indie games, actually, we had done much better. The support had dwindled a little bit. We saw a little bit of a decrease of support. So a troll in chat says, hey, you see, Phil's all about the money. All he cares about is the money. That's why he streams the money, the money, the money. I actually responded and I said, it's true. They're right. I am actually not a gamer. I'm the cultist trying to have a cult of children that I brainwash. Join the cult. Just do it.
Out of
Seriously,
context.
you'll feel so much better
It's
after
the lies.
$1 million tip because you'll actually
Like, at this point, I'm pretty sure DSP sees this as like some attempted mental manipulation rather than just like funny editing. They take my clip and they edit it together and make it sound like I say things I'm not saying. And it's like, yeah, everyone knows that, Phil.
say, I did that. I helped out a
Are you
family
pretending
in
we're
need.
all retarded?
So, how do you respond? How do you address it then? What do you do? The attitude that I have today is very simple. If I see something stupid on a stream, like when I see this guy gifting a sub and it says, Phil's lesbian haircut real. Yeah, Phil's
He's playing into it. He's reading it out loud again. Like, worst case scenario, if he sent this money and he said it one time, that's pretty funny. He's now repeated the joke like 9 times. Like, the very rare occasion that somebody sends me a dumb super chat, I'll just be like, okay, you know, you're rage baiting or whatever. I'm not going to read that. And then I just move on. Like, if you read it 30 times and then you sit there yelling at the person and explaining why they're wrong, like, they're just sitting there at their keyboard laughing their ass off. You gave them exactly what they wanted.
Lesbian haircut because lesbians try to have a haircut that emulates that of like a manly man. That's the point. When you
He's now, okay, hold on.
cares what
I
he
cannot
thinks?
believe he's doing this.
If
He's
you
now
edit clips, it's out of
mansplaining
context.
to us what
If you play
a
raw
lesbian
clips, it's stealing. No matter what, you can't win with him.
Yeah, so, like, don't even care what he thinks.
haircut is, as if we don't know. We do know, Phil, because you have one and we're looking at it. Also, in my experience, they're not usually emulating the haircut of a manly man. They're emulating the haircut of like a 12-year-old boy on summer vacation at the beach, which is what you have. He's trying to act like he has a manly man haircut and not a child's number 3 from the barbershop.
gifting a sub and it says, Phil's lesbian haircut real. Yeah, Phil's lesbian haircut because lesbians
I'm so
try to
manly.
have a haircut that emulates
Lesbians
that of
look
like a
at
manly
me.
man. That's the point. When you say
Lesbians look at me and they're like, oh man, I want to be more like Phil Burnell. Yeah, I'm basically a queer icon. Come on, what are we doing? Lesbians look up to me so much. That's why they emulate my haircut.
lesbian haircut, you're thinking a manly haircut. So you're saying that I went and I got a manly haircut.
Okay.
Oh my god, this is the most
Again, if he really does think that, then he wouldn't be offended by the comment.
like seething cope response I've ever heard in my life.
Makes sense. Thanks. And thanks for the contribution, stupid. Even your joke is stupid. A lesbian haircut is a manly haircut, so I have a good haircut. Thanks. Ha! I got you to respond. You see, you're crashing out now. You took the bait. You gave us the clip crash out moment, and now we get more content out of it. I want to spend all of my time addressing toxicity and hate. I never have time to be positive about anything. I'm constantly crashing out every single day. We have an entire group of people who've grown up always online. They need help.
Lesbian
They don't have
talking
anyone
here.
who's supervising them.
I wish
they don't
I
have
was
anyone
as
who's
much as a
watching them.
pussy as
Anyone
Phil
who's
and just
guiding
as
them through
womanly.
life.
Well, that's it's an interesting perspective. Thank you. It's good to have different perspectives. What's this Master of Lie? What do we got here? Oh, crap. Get screen display back. Oh, thank you for the sub, Schizo Afro Dude. RTU thinks his mom's MAGA friend is a danger to his kids because of her political views. Like, we already went over that. Just Rich, just being so mean to his family, just because they disagree with his, like, fucking joke of a worldview. He is just spiraling. Like, you're dangerous because you like your president. You like the president of the United States. I'm scared of you now. It's like, bro, like, what is this? It's all performative because, if they really thought things were that dire, they'd be trying to get out. They wouldn't be tweeting about it and being social about it. They'd be active about it. But this is like all just maximum, just hysterics and histrionics. Oh no, some disagrees with my politics. How dare they?
Wait, so now DSP is a motivational speaker for the youth that have been abandoned on the internet? What the fuck?
Seeing a whole generation of people grow up broken. They're not socially trained. They don't know how to interact with people. They don't even understand social cues and things. Instead, they just are weirdos who sit around doing bizarre fucking things.
I thought this guy was supposed to be playing like Mario Kart or something. Like, what is he on about? Can you guys imagine if you opened up a Morty stream that had a title like Cyrax Crash Out compilation, and when you opened it up, I was just sitting there being like, what's happening in Ukraine is really a shame, and somebody needs to do something about it. Here's my take on how we can resolve the conflict with the least. Like, what? Like, this is not what anyone's here for.
Thank you, Red Animator.
It's just really cracked human behavior.
I did see this. I like all these screenshots of all the cracked DSP fans. Let's see. What did RTU have to say in his Discord? I'm sure it's quite revealing and real.
I wish I could have visited Epstein Island. It looks like a really fun place to hang out.
Oh my God.
And,
Rich, no.
I like younger girls.
Rich!
Anyway, does anyone have pictures of sexy black men they can share with me? I need to fill the Dropbox back up with a mix of pictures of my family, their friends, and gay black men sucking. Thanks.
Thank you, Saru.
I wish I could have visited Epstein Island.
I love that everybody is like on the same page now. It's just shitting all over freaking Rich. He sucks so much. He sucks like worse than DSP in a lot of ways, because it's not like DSP accuses people of being pedophiles. He really stays away from that sort of angle. To his,
is completely covered
his credit.
in sauce.
Heck yeah.
That being said.
The rewind.
That being said. Hello. This is Phil.
He did call Dr. Disrespect a pedophile for like talking to a 17-year-old over Facebook, where it's like, DSP, you dated one. Like, what the fuck?
That being said, which vest is podcast best? That being said, relaxing, chill, interactive, fun. That being said,
he was going after 8-bit Eric also.
That being said,
yeah.
One of my mannerisms. Relaxing, chill.
By the way, Ames is fucking stupid. I thought Ames was cool. Ames is dumb as hell. Like,
it's being produced.
What a shame.
Here, on that being said.
Right now, what's up, everybody? Sunday style, rewind style show coming at you. As always, joined by Meerkat Mob. Hello.
Welcome to the rewind. This episode will make you ask for a public apology. This is the one and only King.
So before we get to it, I got to ask because, I got the show ready last night, and it was different than I remembered. So let's get first. I thought it'd be fun to get your baseline, Meerkat, of kind of your memory of the Kaching. All right? Just a quick overview of what you remember.
All right. So, that's going to spoil most of what we're going to talk about today.
Well,
but
true,
Phil,
but yeah, most people know about it, I think.
yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
So, Phil, on Kat's birthday,
That's cool, Billy. I'm sure
went to Burger King because their favorite sushi place.
I'll share that in the Anlee Discord. I'm sure a lot of people there will possibly be interested in an SMT4 HD remake.
Place was closed or the chef was gone.
Yes.
People were shooting up drugs in the parking lot. It was really amazing. He got a burger. He opened the bag, and what did he find out? The burger
was
performance
messy.
is, flooded.
It
with
was
grease,
saucy.
covered in sauce and
It had
nonsense.
sauce
It was
on it.
disgusting. Then he crashes out massive style.
Mm-hmm.
Then he demands an apology across a few separate streams and Twitter posts, and eventually kind of submits and admits defeat because nobody cared about his fucking stupid rant.
Pretty fair overview. But I promise you're going to be surprised as well when we go through this, so it should be hype. Lemtex makes a funny joke here. It says he thought the show was about him because it was the ka-ching of the ka-chings.
Oh, yes. Well, he is. He single-handedly carried the whole marketing campaign for that one burger. I wouldn't have never known that one burger from Burger King existed.
I don't know if Zara is still here, but we had watched this along with the other AI videos, but this is still my favorite out of the latest batch we got for today.
That's it. You know what, trolls? Go climb up a tree. Go build a house. Yeah, that's right. Build a tree house. Why? Because those are cool. Not gonna lie. Snort, does anyone have a tree house? Can you give it to me?
I came up with that one.
I think, no, he's talking about the song contest, Meerkat, Lemtex.
Oh.
So he's it was the ka-ching. We could do that, though. How many years do we have to do it before we can do the ka-ching of the ka-ching competition? 10, maybe? I don't know. We have to do a competition of only ka-chings. That'd be pretty hype.
So
All right, anyway.
we'll have to go and find everybody who is no longer active and annoy them into participating and bribe them. That's going to be so awesome.
Where are they now? Competition, we can find
the
it.
where are they now?
What happened to Wolverine doll? All right, anyways, moving on positively here. We're going to go, I thought it'd be fun to get a baseline, okay, of DSP's thoughts on Burger King, because that's going to be our main topic today is Burger King, obviously. So let's see what DSP thought of Burger King back in the day. This is a short video. We're not going to watch it all. But here's just a little taste of what DSP was saying about Burger King back in the day, 2013. Let's go.
Which a lot of people seem to enjoy. And as I was driving by my local Burger King, which is actually right down the street from where I live today, I haven't eaten there in a while, actually. And I noticed they have a whole new menu. Like, they do this once a year usually. They refresh their menu and put some new products on that are either seasonal or maybe they're just trying them out. And there's a whole bunch of new products. So I'm actually probably over the next couple of weeks be trying out a bunch of these to see if any of these are good. And, of course, subsequently filming a DSP Tries It.
Oh.
Well, today we're going to try the new bacon and cheddar stuffed burger. That's right. Supposedly, there's a burger where there's bacon and cheddar in the burger meat, and this is the new burger at Burger King.
In the burger
So I
meat?
got it. We're gonna see what exactly this entails here.
Yeah, this is Snort Burnell version, by the way. There is a filter.
So let's open it up. First of all, that is definitely not the standard burger bun that they put a burger on. It's some kind of a special bun, okay? So what do we have on it, first of all? It looks like we've got lettuce, tomato, mayo.
All right, I won't torture you guys. Let's get to the taste. Here we go.
This burger. So the standard is lettuce, tomato, mayo, ketchup, onion rings, and then the burger itself on a special bun, okay? All right, so let's take a bite and see what I think.
Oh, looks mad. Yeah. Oh my god.
Oh god. I think this is a how people say there's a filtering mechanism that DSP has naturally built into streams where if you can handle the begging, you might be a DSP fan after all, I think if you can sit through these unironically, right? Who's watching this shit? I mean, I guess a lot of people did. But anyway,
I think he was ahead of his time with the whole ASMR culture nowadays. I would think some people would be even looking for this. This is gold content for them nowadays.
Moving on after this one, just a few funny tweets I found before our main event here. This was funny to me. So, can you guess DSP's biggest change since he moved to Washington State? Well, I'm going to tell it to you. Biggest change since I moved? I may never eat Burger King again. And I'm okay with it.
That's such a big change.
I'm okay with it. Can you believe that?
It's the second furthest fast food from here, dude. Come on. That's hype. So I thought that was very funny to think that's a tweetable comment, but there you go. That's at 1 a.m. his time. Then we're not done. In 2014, he says, looking for a new DSP tries it, but the only place with something new is Burger King. Over 6 months, I stayed away. So the pull is very strong for Burger King. He does love his Burger King. Okay, so pre lore gone. We know he loves Burger King. It's far away from his house, though. Now we get to the main event of the story, okay? So this is from 2021, all right? And he is going to tell us someone's birthday is coming up. So just a few little mentions here of before the certain person's birthday. And I think it's relevant because remember he said they did plan this. I want to remember that it was a planned thing. So here we go. Just a short mention here.
Labor Day? Labor Day, I'll be here streaming with you guys. Yeah, I'll be here on Labor Day.
Mm-hmm.
My wife and I actually had the option to celebrate her birthday either on Sunday or Monday.
Yeah.
And being that Monday's Labor Day, and we knew that a lot of people would be out and about because they have the day off, we decided we would go out on Sunday instead.
Okay, they decided to go out for their birthday on Sunday. Next.
And oddly enough, I'm not here tomorrow. I know. That is very bizarre. Usually I'm here all weekend long, every weekend. Very rare when I would have a weekend when either my normal day off is the weekend or there's something going on. In this case, in this week, something special is going on, so I'm not here tomorrow. So today is my last consecutive streaming day. However, I will be back for a few days after that before my normal day off. What I mean by that essentially is tomorrow is the day when I'm celebrating my wife's birthday.
Yeah.
We're not doing our normal stuff. It's not like I'm running errands and I'm doing the usual shit that I do on my day off. I'm actually taking an extra day off for a change, which I almost never do.
Wow.
Okay? So, because of that, today will be my last day of streaming ever.
There you go. He knows it's Sunday. Got to hear about that again. The first Tormented Souls. Remember that Tormented Souls 2 came out recently?
Oh, yeah, that was a thing.
But here we go. One last mention. Someone even asked about it.
Some people have that, and they have that feeling, and I'm one of those people that has that weird feeling about myself. I can't explain it.
Looks like the same game, by the way.
You know?
Wait, what?
What do I have planned for Cat's birthday, Orange Cat? Let's just say we have a date planned of fun stuff, but I'm not going to tell you what we're doing because...
Day planned of fun stuff?
I want to avoid any kind of harassment and trolling, so I'm not telling you jack.
All right.
Doesn't want to spoil the funny segment.
So he has
matter
a
of fact, what if it was planned all along? The bad burger was a part of the King Snake plan.
Maybe so, but it seems like he's a very planned out individual. He has a plan for Sunday, and it should
Everything
be awesome,
goes
right?
to plan.
Well, turns out it wasn't. Last Terminal Network, we're not going to watch this whole video, but they have an amazing video about it. We're just going to use the intro of it to be the intro for our breakdown. Here we go. We're stealing this. The link is down below already if you want to check out this whole video. This is great. I wish they made more videos. They make a lot of Chris Chan videos that get more traction than DSP videos. So that's what I think they focus on. But they haven't made a video in a while. But I love this content.
Yeah, we watched these videos a while ago.
That'll be 1473. Pull up to the window.
Devour.
Oh no! No! Huh?
Unbelievable.
What? All right,
Kat,
so that's the intro
are you
we're going to
ready
use,
for your
and then we're going to
birthday?
get right into it.
By the
Amazing
way,
work. Link is
have
down
you
below
heard
for
of
that
the
whole video.
King
Here it is.
Snake?
He's entitled this video, by the way, Worst Day Out Ever.
Wow, because the burger was
this
messy.
This is the worst day out ever. The story of food failure. All right, the story of food failure. Here we go.
All right, everybody. Good morning and welcome. How is everyone doing today?
I'm going to get to the point, too. Hold on.
Hello, hello. I hope I find you all well, and I hope that you are ready for a full day of streaming fun here on DSP Gaming.
Get ready.
Good variety of stuff yet again today. I did flip the schedule around. Okay, guys. So just so you know, I announced this last night on my Twitter, and I changed the schedule both on my Twitter and on the Nightbot command. Doesn't mean necessarily that everyone heard of it.
Beg a little bit.
We have a tier 2 membership goal.
Beg a little bit.
If we hit that by the end of September. All right.
We do a little begging.
You guys will get to help determine what
There we go.
All right.
Skip the begging.
All right, now, ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to talk a little bit about yesterday. I know you guys always ask me about what I do on my day off.
Get ready.
And you want to hear a story, so I'm going to tell you a story. And this is going to be a little bit on the longer side.
Oh,
all right?
great.
So I hope that you guys
you're ready.
are ready for a story.
Strap
you ready
in.
for story time, or should I just skip it?
Skip it.
About yesterday.
I'm skip
ready,
it.
Phil. I'm ready.
You don't
What
want
if
to be
you skipped
entertained,
it?
right? You guys
Imagine.
aren't here for entertainment. You just, serious business. So you don't want to hear the story about yesterday. All right, forget it. I'm not going to tell the story.
Oh,
No one
God.
wants to hear it. Anything like that. You're a boring person. We'll completely skip it.
Okay.
Wait, all right. All right.
Oh, my God. He did the thing.
Here's a fun story. All right, so here's the deal.
Here's a fun
Yesterday was
story.
a day Kat and I specifically planned this day out.
Here we go.
To be a day that we would be able to spend the entire day together. We didn't have any appointments. We didn't have anything to interrupt what we wanted to do. We even had reservations at a restaurant for dinner, specifically one that
Man, all he had to do was boot up some
Right?
gameplay.
So everything was planned and well, and we were like, we're gonna have a great day out. Okay, we were hoping anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Jeez.
you know the saying,
Aggressive.
What is the Murphy's Law saying?
Murphy's Law
If
saying
anything can go wrong, it will screw you up the butt. I think that was Murphy's Law. I think that's how we worded it.
hilarious stuff here.
Yeah. So, let's talk about what happened yesterday. I hope you guys are ready for this.
Mm-hmm.
So, first of all, in the morning, we're getting ready, and in reality, my wife, wanted to get ready, wanted to, put on her makeup and everything, and I said, well, I'll just run out, I'll go to the grocery store quick, a very quick trip, and just grab a few odds and ends that we're running low on. We didn't even really need anything. There was only one meal we had to buy supplies for to make. Everything else we still had from the previous week, but a few things we had run out.
What the fuck is this sentence? There was only one meal we had to buy supplies for. It's like it's a video game. What the fuck? We have to buy supplies for?
It's a lot more annoying listening to this without the face cam because I'm just focused on listening to the words, and it's just a bunch of fucking babbling nonsense bullshit.
I know. God damn
was he
it.
just playing on his phone the whole time?
Oh,
Since we couldn't
probably.
see what he was doing.
People are asking for 1.5. No, torture you. Maybe I'll turn it on. Just give me a second. I'll fight through it a little bit
There
more,
was
then I'll
only
turn it
one
on.
meal we had to buy supplies for to make.
We had to buy
Everything else we
supplies.
still had from the previous week, but a few things we had run out.
Uh-huh.
So I said, okay, I'll run quick. I went to the grocery store.
Remember,
Nope.
this is the entire day that they didn't have to do anything because they planned it specifically. Okay, go ahead.
problem. Grabbed a few things. She's getting ready. All right. But the thing is that my wife and I don't really get a lot of time to sit
By
down.
the way, okay, I'm not going to hyper-focus this much the whole time. Why the fuck would you not get ready first and then just go to the grocery store together? Like, it's what? I don't, you know what I mean? How long does it take her to get her makeup on? Hours? What's going on?
Well, I mean,
it's
you've
not that
seen
time. Don't even say that. Oh, yeah, it is heavily lacquered on. I agree with that. But what the fuck?
Yeah, there's
Just like,
a lot of it. Like it takes time.
yeah,
like it's like painting a house. It takes you put one coat on, you just wait
let it
until it dries out.
yeah. Do I need another coat here? Oh, get the primer.
We try to put effort into it, but a lot of times we forget stuff. All right.
A lot of people are felting themselves saying chins and big face. That's not. It's before that, my friends. This is a long time ago.
So yesterday, guys, was a day that we took off, but you may have noticed something.
Oh yeah, go
It was
ahead.
not a normal.
Oh
day
my
off.
God. Okay,
Normally
I'm
my days
jumping
off
around.
are during
Okay.
the week, right?
yeah,
It'll be
yeah.
like
I don't give a
Tuesday, Wednesday,
shit.
And on the weekend, there's
let's
way
travel
more
in
people
time.
out there.
Let's just skip the whole thing.
And on weekdays, which is normally when we have our day out. So not only is there increased
Let's cancel the episode and rage quit.
traffic, but this means that there also would be way more people going to the
Oh
places that we want
God.
to go. So there is a place that we've been going to eat recently on our days off for like breakfast.
Oh.
And it's a really nice place because it's a throwback place to, like, I've been telling my wife, it really reminds me of the diners I used to go to when I was a kid.
The throwback.
I used to go to a place called Friendly's with my mom.
Oh my
when I
God,
was
it's a
kid.
chain.
My mom and I would have days out where she would just go out and she had to do a lot of shopping or whatever. Sometimes we go to the mall together, go to the movies together, and then they'll actually go out and get lunch. And
God, he's the worst storyteller.
American-style diner.
I think it's so much worse. I'm sorry, but it's so much fucking worse. Knowing that the punchline of this whole thing is going to be that he got a bad burger.
Yeah, I know.
It's actually just not even worth it. It's not worth it. It's so much context. I'm dying.
Endure. Let's endure.
Kinds of food, sandwiches, burgers,
burgers,
chicken, all kinds of stuff. And I like
that's how we do Let's Endures, the most boring rants possible.
Because we sit down in old style booths.
Oh, old style booths! How can you forget?
Shakes. They had amazing
Oh
milkshakes
my
and
God!
stuff, okay, so I used to grow up going there. So there
Oh
are
my
places
God!
there's one place in particular we've been going to recently for like the past.
What the
month and a
fuck
half,
does
2
this
months
have to
on
do
and off
with
to go there.
anything?
And it reminds me of old school Americana dining, like old diners. All right.
Old school America.
Okay, we're here. That's a good thing. We can.
The value for the food is great. The food is out.
We have other stuff here. I hope you guys, I always say, I hope you guys have other things that you're doing right now and you're not just singularly 100% focused on DSP blabbing because it takes so long. You can get a lot done in that time. Let me shrink this down. Shrink a doodle. Okay, here are the updated rules.
Question per video. So this is how it's going to work. Racism, sexism,
no racism, no sexism, no politics,
greed,
no greed,
no pornography,
no making fun of
religion,
me, and no religion.
Unacceptable. That will not be tolerated.
And
including riddles.
And no
I
riddles.
Forgot.
Okay.
So let's move on.
And the no riddles is very important. I have a feeling that list of rules is going to be expanded upon the more of these videos I go through because just one more added 2 new ones. So at that rate, there'll be 50,000 rules.
Black and white era?
Standing, at least per American standards. It's not gourmet food, but
It's not
basically like
gourmet.
American diner food. You're going to like
Yeah.
this, okay?
Okay,
So anyway, we've been going there and we said, well, we want to go there to celebrate my wife's birthday. She loves it so much. But we're so absent-minded. We're not thinking, oh, it's Sunday.
We're
drive
dumb.
There, the entire place is full.
No. Let's reiterate that. You were so absent-minded, you didn't think about that when you planned this special Sunday, sir. Thank you. Go ahead.
And there's people waiting outside to get in. And we're like, you've got to be kidding me.
Nope.
Now, here's the thing. If we didn't have plans for what we wanted to do for the rest of the day, we probably would have waited. But we actually had plans. The place where my wife wanted to have dinner actually was a pretty far drive away.
They're pulling a 2-restaurant outing. That's pretty intense.
Well, it is a special day, yeah.
I mean, it makes sense at like a theme park, but damn, normal day, breakfast out, dinner out, hell yeah. Come on.
Well, you think about it, he's a super hardworking man. He works 6 days a week, and he got a special extra day off so they can make it extra special. This is the best husband ever.
And there was a big shopping area there, and our plan was we were going to drive there. It takes a while to get there. But we were going to spend the whole day there going around doing a little bit of shopping and then having this nice dinner together. But we didn't want to get stuck, spending all this time waiting to get in to eat this place. All right? And by the way, the place was overrun with people. And the thing is, with COVID, you don't want to fucking be around a million people.
Yeah,
We're
it was back
eating in
then,
places that
wow.
don't have a lot of people in them because we feel it's safer.
Okay.
Even though we're vaccinated fully. This Delta variant motherfucker. We don't want to get sick, okay? Even though we probably won't go to the hospital.
And stuff.
Thing.
Okay, we're back. Another one of those momentary hiccups of the OBS connection. Okay, we're back. Thank you, Master of Lie. Thanks for the offer, but I think the videos are more than enough for me.
To this diner.
Hey,
You'll
everybody.
never guess.
Burger King.
Burger King.
Well,
so yeah, just to recap the record here. So the Burger King happened because the breakfast place had too many people. It was not about the sushi thing that I believed as well. It's not the sushi. It's not. It's the Burger King.
That's the next disappointment.
There's some pretty funny artwork in there.
That's the final nail in the coffin of Kat's birthday.
Some pretty funny artwork. Oh, okay.
Lord here.
That does sound interesting.
We'll just drive to Burger King and grab.
I could use that for the outro.
All right, and and then we'll be off on our day after that. We'll get on the road and we'll drive off this place.
They
okay?
went to Burger King for breakfast. Hypnotoad is asking, well, yeah, for them, it's probably about 1 p.m. right now, honestly. So, like, for them, it was like all day breakfast, I think.
I'm
at the place
craving
they were
Burger
going
King
to go
now.
to.
Brunch.
Yeah.
That's pretty good. I like their fries.
What do you call like a brunch, but like it's between
But Sonic like clears Burger King, at least the one here locally.
lunch and dinner? I don't even fucking know,
And I have a bunch of Sonic gift cards, so I get like free food all the time.
Do it. NW News.
Like last night, I got the chicken tenders. They had a buy one get one deal, so I got 2 of them, and I got a bunch of sauce, and it was really good. I got some good chicken tenders last night. Hell yes.
The house is working on Labor Day. Thinks it's day to do labor. He does think it is. DollarFan13 says cat waddles around at her own pace. DollarFan again says, think cows have 4 stomachs, so 2 dinners are normal. Oh, okay. We get the cat jokes rolling in today. Big ups, DollarFan.
So, we drive
Phil is a
one
cow
block
of a different
to Burger
sense.
King.
Yeah, definitely.
All right. As we're at this Burger King, we realize this is not the kind
Yeah,
of...
that's true. That's a McDonald's thing. If the local football team scores a touchdown, you get like a really cheap 10-piece nugget from
The
McDonald's.
joke is that his wife
Burger
is
King
fat,
had-
chat.
normally we would want to go
Heck yeah.
to.
How do you
I'm
know?
not kidding you. As we're waiting in the drive-thru, there are
Oh yeah.
essentially
You're Checkers. You're talking about the waffle cut fries, right? Yeah, those are really good.
drug users.
I like the waffle cut.
Essentially drug users. You know what that means. Black people. That's what he describes them as.
In an
Essentially
alleyway
drug
next-
users.
They're
you know?
essentially,
It's like-
honestly.
You look at them and you know. How do I know? Well, I can't say that. I can't say that.
Essentially.
I'm not kidding you. As we're waiting in the drive-thru,
Uh-huh.
there are essentially drug users in an alleyway next to Burger King doing drugs, like plainly in view of us.
Why would
We're
you say essentially drug users then if you could see them doing drugs? You don't need to add the essentially for that part. You know this is bullshit, but okay.
Staring at them like that guy's shooting up.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, right
Uh-huh.
in front of people at Burger King.
Yeah.
People are shooting up. Like,
Yeah.
oh,
So why would
They're
you say
shooting
essentially then?
basketball.
this
But
might
okay.
be a problem.
But
well,
if,
we better just get our
yeah.
what if it was some diabetic person using an EpiPen?
Even
Maybe.
that's
It's
yeah,
in front of Burger King. I mean, it makes sense.
I think it look, like they were probably like some rough looking dudes like just standing around. That's what I bet the reality is. You know what I mean? Like there was maybe 1 or 2 dudes standing there that scared him. And then all this comes out of that. That's my guess. Who knows? But you
This-
know.
I think that might be a detail that he made up after he got the bad burger.
Yes.
Like,
he has to make it more exciting.
He got pissed off, and then he was like, you know what? I think those people in front of the Burger King, they were shooting up. So this was a shitty Burger King.
You can see he's trying to milk this story for all he can. It took 20 minutes
Yeah.
to get to this part. So I think we're just adding, Okay.
Lot of it. Okay, so we order. Now, what did we order? My wife.
My mom wife.
My who? My who? I
The
think we
mom
got
wife.
one. My who?
Okay, so we order. Now, what did we order? My wife.
My mom wife.
Yeah. My wife.
wanted to get a original chicken sandwich. Combo. She likes the original chicken sandwich at Burger King.
Oh, gotta get a combo.
So
of
she ordered
course.
that as a combo.
Uh-huh.
All right. I ordered something that I hadn't tried yet.
Oh.
The Chiking chicken sandwich. They have a new
My
chicken
significant
sandwich
mother.
at Burger King.
Okay.
And they have 2 varieties. They have a regular, which is like lettuce, tomato, onion, and mayo. And then they have one that's the spicy version, which is supposed to have spicy sauce and some other kind of sauce on it or something.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh God.
So we order, fine, okay, and we drive to a safe area.
This is like the How Bad is DSP at Telling a Story show, honestly. Like,
Yeah.
it's incredible. It's incredible. And we have to focus on the story because there's nothing to look at. It's amazing. What the fuck?
And it's a story he wants to tell. Because when you want to tell a story, you try and make it as interesting as possible. And he's just
Yeah.
milking the attention. You just
Oh,
as long as you're paying
God.
attention to him, it doesn't matter.
Oh my God. Yeah, this is where the song contest winner comes
We
from.
get the fuck out of there. All right, seriously, we get the fuck out of there.
Yeah.
And we're like, let's eat somewhere safe quick. Because the thing is, Burger King doesn't have the doors open. Now, we don't know if they don't have the doors open because of COVID.
I'm sure that was it.
There's fucking druggies in the alleyway next
It's
to them.
because of
shooting up.
COVID,
Maybe
sir.
the
What the
druggies are going
fuck?
into their store to shoot up and shit. Because that could be. It could be, oh, we want to do somewhere safe. So we go in their back.
Maybe they were getting vaccinated. Maybe that was a vaccination. I don't know.
What the fuck do you think a company is going to do? Just close the guys. There's drug users around. We have to close the doors. You can still use the drive-through though, or call the fucking
Yeah, they're not
police.
zombies. It's not like Resident Evil.
What do you think is gonna happen?
Start shooting up drugs.
But maybe they
Who knows,
did.
right?
Maybe they
yes,
did.
maybe they did. Okay,
I would like to
Zombies-
trust his whole depiction of the story because it just makes it more funny and makes him look a lot stupider.
Yeah, what like imagine the manager. Yeah, guys, you know who's outside. You see them? Lock the doors. Lock the doors now.
This is not a good part of town. So we drive to somewhere safe, or at least we think it's safe. And we open our food and we're gonna
It was a Trader Joe's. There was no one shooting up around there.
Okay. So my wife starts eating. Her food seems good. She's like a little dry, but what are you going to do? It's Burger King, right?
Yeah.
So I open up my bag. I eat a fry. Burger King fries are kind of crappy. I never really liked Burger King fries. And the early 2000s.
They're better than McDonald's fries.
Skins on the fry.
Oh,
my
come
and
on,
they taste
man.
good.
Individual fry. So I have a fry. First bite. What do I think? It's all right.
But I've never been impressed with Burger King fries in the last like 10, 15 years. They suck. Okay.
They're just fine, dude.
So finally, I go to grab my sandwich. I'm like, what the hell?
Burger King fries are
Pull
great.
my hand out of the bag.
Here we go.
My hand.
Like the mobile app, the Burger King mobile app, there is a deal to get free large fries if you spend at least $3. So you can get a free large fry and like an 8-piece nugget for like $3.
All right.
Yeah.
Is completely covered in sauce.
But I mean, like Burger King and McDonald's they just have bad customer service, especially compared to like Sonic. Sonic has impeccable customer service. It's very impressive. They're like Chick-fil-A levels without the Chick-fil-A price. Sorry to be like such a Sonic shill.
So what they did,
What?
they completely soaked the sandwich
In sauce.
What they do with this Chick-King sandwich is they wrap it in wax paper and then they put it inside of like a foil bag.
Yeah.
So I opened the foil bag and I just put my hand in to grab the sandwich and I was like, what the fuck? Okay, now I'm in a car. I'm not at home. I don't have a ton of napkins with me. I don't have a faucet to wash my hand, right? This is me in a car. After this meal, we're about to drive a ways to go spend a day out. Nice for my wife's birthday. And I'm like, what the fuck is this? So I pull it out. I'm not kidding you. The entire wax paper was wet. There wasn't.
I argue this is user error. It was wrapped in foil, so you just use the foil as the part you don't want to touch, get dirty, right? So I think he is like an animal dug in there, you know. Gimme.
Definitely.
Whoa.
I've seen him. I've seen him what he does. So yeah, I'm willing to trust you on that.
Yeah, I think it's a user error on this one.
It wasn't dry at all. I'm trying to unwrap the sandwich,
Yeah.
and I'm getting increasingly covered in sauce. It was the most
Increasingly
sloppy,
covered.
nasty fucking thing I've seen. Now, ladies and gentlemen, normally I would just tell the
please.
story. This was so bad,
Yeah.
I took a picture. Because I immediately said, I am going to complain about this. I can't believe what I've seen.
Yeah.
This is the most revolting thing I've ever seen.
I'm pre-Karening here.
So I have a picture for you.
What?
Whoa.
So
oh,
what?
you see the time there? It was 1:17.
So what?
Oh,
Nice.
that's lunchtime.
Yeah, that's
too late for
lunchtime,
brunch.
sir. They just their busy day out starts at 1:17. It looks totally normal.
That
by the
was
way.
the sandwich that they gave me.
Looks completely 1,000% normal. What is even wrong with this? Right? Like what?
I mean, there's a lot of sauce. There is a lot of sauce. It looks nasty and gross, but it's like a fast food chain.
it looks like the one that I got.
being Not good.
If you open up any,
Like it looks like the one I got. Just like, obviously he took a very unflattering angle. There's a lot you can do with photography, but I mean, this is basically just how they look, man. Like they didn't even fuck it up. That's the thing. They didn't even screw up. This is not even an error on behalf of Burger King. They're just like, yeah, it's a very saucy burger.
no burger has a chance of surviving the open up test. They all look nasty inside there, guys. That's just how it works. So yeah, there's a lot of sauce on here, but I bet if you bit into that puppy, it tastes fine, right?
And you
It
can like take some off if it's too much.
would taste fucking fine.
What you're seeing right now
Uh-huh.
is what they gave me at Burger
Oh
King.
my god.
Yummy! It looks like it came out of someone's
Zesty
asshole.
sauce. It
It
came
looks
out of a
like-
butt.
This is the okay. Here is comedy side Phil. He has a joke here lined up.
Poopy
He has a joke.
cock-a-dookie.
He knows it's a situation where you should make a joke, but he doesn't have one lined up. So we're just gonna try to scramble around and try to find one. Here we go.
It looks
This
like
is the
it came out
definition of
someone's
making a mountain
asshole.
out of a
It
molehill.
looks like someone who had a giant festering zit.
Again, no. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, you get the point, right? You get the point, okay? He's not funny. He's not funny. He's so not funny.
I got sauce on
It looks like poopy cock a
how
dookie
was I supposed to
dookie cock a pee pee.
Right?
Oh my god, how did
Boogers
you survive?
and
It's a
snot.
traumatic experience.
Yeah. Call the
can't.
police.
Like it's actually revolting.
Good, I don't know.
It's not funny.
Look at
It's
that.
just gross.
That's vomit inducing. Like I got sick to
Stop.
my stomach looking at it.
Right.
All right, so
This is, by the way, a much bigger crash out than when he had his tires stolen from his car.
Oh yeah, that wasn't his problem. That was Cat's problem.
Yeah,
this
makes
is
you
his
wonder.
problem. NWO News is saying it was COVID, dude. Essential workers, essential drug users. Could be. Yeah. Essentially. Bossa Nova says, "My bad. I spent my 20s getting high in parking lots." Oh, maybe you were there, Bossa Nova. And JB says, 117 just in time for the morning show. Yeah, you could be enjoying the morning show, listen, eating your burger right here in the parking lot with this. This is our morning show, by the way, 12:30.
I threw it out. I couldn't eat it. I took a picture. I threw it out, and I immediately went to Burger King's website and filed a complaint.
Happy birthday, Cat. Hang on. Hang on, Cat. Something more important than your birthday. Give me a second here.
I said, "Are you out of your mind?"
I know
We
what
will
I know.
never
I want
escape
to.
this fucking dramatic Burger King.
Oh my god! I know, honey. I know you want me to spend time with you on your birthday, but I gotta teach Burger King a lesson. They put a little bit too much sauce on this burger.
Edible.
And what's so funny is that he was not embarrassed by this story. He kept this picture in his OBS layout and would frequently show this picture as if like anyone cares.
Look at that. It's everywhere. It's no. See, someone just said you hold it in the wrapper. Look at the wrapper.
You hold it in the wrapper, dumb shit.
The wrapper is soaked in sauce.
The
There was
inside
no
of it.
dry part of the wrapper to hold on.
The
to.
inside.
We can see dry.
Phil, you're retarded. Like, why do you lie like this? The outside of the wrapper has no sauce on it. That's how you hold the burger, you actual man baby.
Parts now in the picture
You act like you have crab claws for hands.
chose to show.
Wrapper is wet.
Clearly
Dumb
so.
shit. Yeah, what the fuck? At least get a good picture. You should zoom that shit in. It'll look much worse.
And dripping and saturated.
Can't even
in
do that
sauce.
well.
I don't see dripping.
There's no way to eat that without getting covered in it.
Yes,
Covered
there is.
in
And
it?
it was also wrapped in foil. Don't forget that.
And
You
by
know
the
what
way,
I think
Yeah,
happened?
go ahead.
I think he grabbed the burger initially, got all greasy, and then started touching everything. And everything got greasy. And obviously it's the burger's fault. Even though everybody can see there's plenty of dry spots, you can just grab the burger. It's like it's a human thing you can do. I don't have to explain that.
Yeah, that's funny. He got everything, but he wanted to blame somebody because he got everything all greasy and saucy around the car. Like, hold on, Cat. Yeah, it's the burger's fault. Yeah, fuck them.
He typed out a complaint with the greasy fingers, got his phone all shitty,
Now
disgusting.
my phone sucks.
what that yellow shit is on it? But oh my god, like it doesn't look like mayo. I don't know what it's supposed to be, but that is
It's
nasty
like spicy
shit.
Mayo
mayonnaise.
mixed with the spicy sauce.
Said, that
Yeah.
looks like a zit. That someone.
Ooh,
Let's
you
repeat
already-
it again. It's so funny. Let's say it twice.
Yeah, people laughed the first time.
Go, go, go.
Stop.
And it squirted all over the sandwich.
Ugh.
That is fucking
Yeah,
nasty
squirted.
shit. Why would I?
You're
wanna eat
nasty
that?
shit.
Oh, man, good joke. Nailed it.
Don't involve Hades in this.
So anyway,
Anything else?
all I had for my meal yesterday was fries. I'm serious. I threw out the sandwich. I couldn't eat that.
No.
So all I did was eat the sandwich. That was it.
What?
And we drove away. We had to go on. You know, we had plans for the day.
Did you live? How could you
And I did
survive?
complain. And I have written back and forth with Burger King twice in the last 24 hours. Basically, they apologized. I sent them the picture, and then they really apologized and said that they're going to basically get this restaurant in contact with me. Essentially, what's going to happen is probably the manager of the store will apologize and
Yes.
be like,
Yeah,
oh, here's
probably.
a few free credits to come and get free food. Do you really think I want to go back to that Burger King?
What do you want?
What do you want?
A new car? What the fuck?
Really? Do you
Here's $1,000. Sorry, Mr. Burnell.
really think I want to go there? Where number one, I have to see people shooting up while
Yeah.
I'm buying food.
Yeah.
And then I have to try to eat that. Like, are you out of your mind? So even if they give me free stuff, I probably aren't even going to go there. I hope if they do give me anything free, I hope they give it to go to another Burger King that's a better one. Because that place is fucked.
That place is fucked.
Seriously.
Cereal.
So anyway.
That's
So then
also
we
that's
leave.
kind of not fair.
Yeah.
That's not fair. Because if DSP has one bad stream or even one bad segment, and you say that all of his streams are bad, he's crashing out and he's calling you names.
Yeah,
but
he's
he
saying-
had one
yeah.
bad burger from that one place, and now the whole place sucks, and everybody who works there sucks.
Mm-hmm. If you don't, you got to remember that all the great entertainment he's given you over the years. But DSP must be forgetting all the great burgers Burger King has given him, because he's definitely enjoyed them for many years at
And
this
we're
point.
off on our day.
Yes.
Okay. The good news is we did have a lot of fun. We
Okay.
ended up going to a few stores and things that normally we wouldn't go to because they're not in our local area. It was further out drive and everything. We had a nice day.
Yeah. Window
the weather
shopping?
was fucking hot.
Oh
It
my God.
wasn't
I'm skipping the
supposed to
heat.
be. The weather claimed that the high
When
for the
I
day
was
gonna
little,
be in
I
the low
remember the
70s.
local
It
Burger
was in the
King was
80s.
out of everything
my
but
gosh.
fish.
Fucking 80s.
Full
sweating our
sun,
balls
once
off
80s? Oh my God.
because the car was so goddamn hot. Because it was hot as shit outside. It was just like, oh, come on.
Do you not? I don't think he knows how air conditioning works. What the fuck?
It figures that our day out we planned for Kat's birthday ends up being insanely hot and we're sweating. All right? But I know you could do about that. You know, whatever. make
Use
the
air
best of it,
conditioning?
right? But the good news
You're going from store to store. What? You're not running a marathon. You get in the car that's air conditioning and you run into a store that's air conditioned. Who bitches about this?
is we had fun.
And
We
also,
did-
didn't he go to like some mall that is
Yeah.
probably just air conditioned by itself?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Like I said, we went to a few different stores or whatever. We went to a few areas normally we wouldn't have gone to.
All right, let's get to. I'm going forward a little bit here.
We actually got a new kind of treat for Jasper.
I don't care
That's-
about Jasper.
At
Here we go.
least Kat had a chicken sandwich. I was starved. I'm like, okay, good. It's
Philip was starving. Just had fries.
finally time for dinner.
Here we go.
Okay? So, where did we go for dinner?
Here we go. Second
We
hour
had
of
a
the story.
reservation
Uh-huh.
at a Japanese-style restaurant. It was supposed to be 3 different kinds of cuisine.
Mm-hmm.
They had a hibachi grill, so if you wanted to get hibachi stuff, they would cook it for you
Hibachi.
fresh. It was also known as a steakhouse, so they make Japanese-style steaks, and also a sushi
I love the Japanese style steaks.
restaurant. So it says
That's what they make at those restaurants, those Japanese steakhouses, Japanese style steaks. You know when they make the onion ring volcano? That's the Japanese style part of it.
it's right on the front. It says hibachi, seafood. No, it said steak, seafood, sushi. It says right on the front on their sign. Okay?
Yeah.
That's how they advertise themselves.
Uh-huh.
Kat had actually ahead of time made this reservation and looked.
Cat made the reservation. Cool, man. Cool thing. Hey, Chew, could you get the reservations in order for your birthday? Yeah, thanks. Take care of it for me, all right?
It says right on the
So loving husband, huh?
front on their sign. Okay, that's how they advertise themselves. Kat had actually ahead of time made this reservation and looked it up and saw the menu, and she had.
And that's not even true, by the way. Let's be real. Like, I don't think anyone's making a reservation, honestly, probably. He's trying to blame Catherine for not checking about the reservation right now. That's what he's doing.
Yeah, honestly, I wouldn't check either. If the restaurant said sushi on it, I would expect the sushi guy to be there.
I agree, but he's trying to blame Catherine for not checking. That's why, because, like, they didn't check, which is fine. I wouldn't check either, honestly. But listen, he's saying she's to blame because she's the one that made the reservation, dude.
Well, it is technically her fault. I just don't know why we have to blame anybody for this. It's just like a misunderstanding.
But he forgot that it's even more fucked up to say you made your wife call for her own reservations, right? I mean, to me, that sounds worse, but all right.
It says right on the front on their sign. Okay, that's how they advertise themselves.
Yeah, definitely.
Kat had actually ahead of time made this reservation and looked it up and saw the menu, and she had picked out kinds of sushi that she wanted to try. She was like, man, it looks like they have some really unique, good sushi here. I can't wait to try this new sushi they're going to have. And also their drinks menu looked pretty good. I couldn't drink because I had to drive home, but she was going to have a drink or two while we were there. All right.
Yeah.
So we're waiting finally to our reservation. We get up to the door. As we walk to the front door, there's a giant sign on the front door.
What?
Oh, sorry. No sushi today. What? We couldn't believe it. We had made the reservation.
What?
And went there specifically to get sushi for Kat's birthday.
Yeah.
No sushi today. We opened the door and said, what's going on? Oh, well, our sushi chef gets 2 days off a week, Sundays and Mondays.
Yeah, makes sense.
He's off today. I'm like,
God, these complaints.
say
He's
that
such
online.
a Karen. You didn't even say
nowhere on
that.
your fucking website.
It's not even on your
does it say
fucking
you can have
website.
sushi on
You
Sunday
piece
or
of
Monday.
shit.
We made this reservation over 2 weeks ago.
I pay you money. You do what I say.
To come here for sushi. Oh, we're sorry about that. Well, do you still want your reservation? No.
No,
Fuck
fuck
off.
you. Fuck off.
Fuck
What?
off. Fuck
bitch.
Like, actually, no. There's a cancellation fee, sir. Oh, that's fine. I'll pay it.
Okay, all right.
So we left. And Kat was very upset. And I don't
Kat was
blame her.
very
Cat was
upset.
very upset.
All this stuff, planning this special day out for her. The first meal is
You didn't plan out anything.
And now the second
She
meal
did the
is fucking
reservations.
And now
So
is
what
the
did we do?
point.
We thought,
Huge spoiler. Now is the point where Phil comes up with an idea that saves the whole birthday and makes it amazing.
You ready?
And doesn't crash out on the internet about it.
He's the
thought
hero.
about what we wanted to do. And she basically really wanted sushi. I said, well, at this
Sorry,
point,
honey.
Now here we are, way far away from home. I said, the only thing I could think of, we could do one of two things. We could try to find another sushi restaurant in the area, if there's any that are even good, or we could go to a sushi restaurant we know we like, or we can go home and order. So first of all, we tried
What
to
do you think they end up doing?
search the area. For a sushi
I don't know. What did Phil want to do? Did he have an opinion? I'm pretty sure they did that.
I wonder which one they
area.
did.
There's this place called Trappers. But Trappers is more fast foodie, meaning there really is no sit-down dining. All there's a bar you sit at, and they have this one of those rotating conveyor belts, so you can just grab sushi off. It's not like made for order or anything. And I was like, that's more like you know, you want to go there for lunch or grab something quick. That's not like you're gonna sit down and have a birthday
So
dinner
wrong.
at Trappers Sushi. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's just grab
then we're like-
something quick. It's still a fun experience, and you can order what you want, and they put it on the conveyor belt fresh for you. Anyways,
Okay.
of course, DSP doesn't understand that.
Why don't
Anyways,
we
go ahead.
to the sushi restaurant that's near our house that we normally would go to anyway, but we
Mhm.
wanted to do something special for her birthday. I guess forget it. We'll just go there. We look it up. Closed on Sundays.
What?
Oh
so
my
we don't
god.
even have the option
No
to go
way.
to our usual place for sushi because it's closed on the day that we have off for her birthday. Oh my god.
Oh, Lotion Up says they were only 25 minutes away from their house when they said they were further away than normal. He said that.
So
Look, 25
finally-
minutes. It's always funny to me when Americans talk about, oh yeah, this is close by. It's like 45 minutes away by airplane. I'm like, what
Yeah.
the fuck, man? Like my
Yeah.
local store is 30 seconds across my apartment.
I can tell
Like,
you that
what?
too. When I moved back from Japan, and I moved back first, I went to where my parents are at, where I grew up, you know. And the closest grocery store is a 35-minute drive, and you're like, "Wow, we're
I
just
can't
doing
believe
this.
that.
Like
Wow.
we're just doing it. Why? You don't. But if you grow up like that, you don't even question it. But it's like, what?
Oh, yeah.
What else are you
35
gonna
minutes,
do?
you know?
And it makes total sense. Yeah, America is huge. It's just so huge.
Yeah.
I just can't imagine.
But in Japan, like, all right, let's get something. We're just walking, you know. That's how it
Texas
goes.
is
But, yeah.
It's like we're at our
Yeah.
wits' end. And we're like, what are we going to do? Well, you know, we could sit here, we could bitch, we could moan, we could stamp our feet, we could be upset.
Okay, what are we gonna do?
You know, we could be a bunch of Karens.
You could go to this conveyor belt sushi, which would be a fun time, but no, DSP didn't want to go
It
there.
could be a bunch of Karens.
Or we could try to make them take the lemons, make the lemonade out of the lemons, right?
Okay, nailed it.
So I said, we're going to go home really quick. And I drove us home as fast as I possibly could. I broke the speed limit a couple times. I broke the I've
Okay,
actually broke the sound barrier a couple of times, I'm sure.
nope.
I'm kidding. I didn't break the speed limit. I'm actually, contrary to popular belief about how I drive in video games.
Don't care.
So anyway, we get home as fast as we can. Jasper's happy to see us. We give him his treat.
So what are we gonna do?
Jasper does a backflip.
There's this Japanese restaurant we have been ordering from recently and getting delivery at home. The sushi that we've tried from there is good. The problem is the delivery sushi isn't great. It comes and it's warm. It's falling apart by the time it arrives.
Yes.
Because it's delivery. You know, you order anything like DoorDash or Uber Eats, you're not getting it for 30 to 45 minutes till after.
Notice he's still talking negatively about DoorDash at this point in 2021. See, he's kind of knows the negatives.
Yeah.
You're getting it 30, 35 minutes. It's kind of not that
They already made
great.
it. So it's all been kind of sitting there. So what we want to do is, well, let's do it anyway. So we ended up ordering like 3 kinds of sushi from this restaurant, and it was pretty good. Admittedly, one of the sushis was outstanding.
Oh, man.
This one actually had salmon and tuna on top,
Oh.
and it had I think it had crab and other stuff inside of it. That one was ridiculously good. And normally I'm not one for eating raw fish.
Ridiculously
But this
good.
was
I had to
wow,
ridicule it for
the
being so
flavor was
good.
Outstanding. One of them was really basic. It was just cream cheese and tempura shrimp. It
Oh,
was
he
really
loves
basic
those cream cheese sushis.
for me. I didn't like it that much. And then the last one had eel, and I actually like the eel. I think it's savory.
All right, moving on.
At delivery time is delivery time. So she's getting another present. Yeah, there wasn't this day
Oh,
out.
by the way, yeah, excuse me. Yes, he also got her another present. Here's the story of that real quick before we move on.
Just so you guys know, because some people ask ridiculous stuff like, "Oh, did you get her anything?" Of course I did. It's actually I ordered.
Why is
it
that a ridiculous question?
A bit ago, and what she's getting for her birthday is coming later this week.
Oh, it's coming later this week. Another failure, bro. He didn't order it in time to get it before the birthday. You have to get it in time for the birthday, sir. That's the pretty standard thing, you know.
Come on, man. That's kind of why it's called a birthday present.
Your birthday is coming later.
Time is delivery time. So she's getting another present. There wasn't this day out was supposed to be the majority of her present, but she is getting something else later.
Maybe she got the birthday present trailer for her birthday.
Yeah. Dude, the majority of her present was going out to eat. The majority of her day was this day out. So let's talk about the day out. What did she get for the majority of her present? A trip to Burger King, where he bitched the entire time in the car, walking around window shopping, and then go home and order food. That's what she got. And he just said that's the majority of her birthday.
At delivery.
He did snuck in a couple of other things. He mentioned they went to places they wouldn't usually go to, which I have no idea what that is. The sex shop, the gun store.
Keep in mind this
I don't
was back
fucking
when
know.
they at least pretended they loved each other.
Also,
Yeah,
that
we
shit's
don't get these
expensive. I mean,
stories
Burger
anymore,
King,
man.
They got some expensive menus. Sushi.
This is what I'm talking about. We don't get these stories anymore, so something has changed.
Takeout sushi is expensive, so it's a pretty good present for me. Another win for husband of the year.
Yeah.
Time is delivery time.
Uh-huh.
So she's getting another present. There wasn't this day out was supposed to be the majority of her present, but she's getting something else later this week. But it is what it is. The day I'll be honest, the day was disappointing compared to what we had imagined it was going to be.
I agree. I agree.
But there's not much you can do about that. Sometimes life fucks you over, and you just got to make the best of it. We did have a great day regardless.
Yeah.
Like I said,
I mean, that's not really an example of life fucking you over. This is one of those things they would complain about on the Kardashians, and it would be mildly irritating for them, and then they would move on.
That's what it would
this
be
is
funny on the
first world
show.
Problems.
Yeah, it would be funny on the show because they're bitching about something that's so trivial.
Yeah.
Between the fucked up meals was actually really good. We had a nice day out. We had a lot of fun together. And I'm happy about that because normally I don't get to spend a whole day with Kat. Usually it's half the day is run errands, appointments, and shit. And then we wedge in time together between all that. This was a day fully dedicated to us spending together. And that was really nice. Okay. So we still had a good one. It just was nowhere as good as we had wanted it to be.
He got a birthday cake though, right?
Okay. Someone asked if we get a birthday cake. No, actually, last week, Kat had said instead of a cake, I want a pie. So we ended up getting a big Dutch apple
I'm sure you
pie
did.
from a really good bakery.
Oh, hell
A peanut butter cream pie.
I had 2 pieces of it. It's amazing fucking pie. I'm not kidding. Best apple pie I've ever had. And she's been eating pie over the past week to finish.
Yeah.
So I think there's a tiny bit left.
She sure has.
We've had that to celebrate all kind of week.
Oh yeah.
Cool, dude.
Pie week, boys, come on.
Give her that pie.
So that was our day.
Okay, I think that is it. Let me see. Oh, here.
Burger. That was our day. This was the start of our day. This was the fucking start of our day.
Yep, amazing.
Burger King.
Burger King.
someone craps the food out of their ass into your wrapper.
Okay,
Oh,
third. Was that the fourth time we do the poo thing?
I think I've actually had turds that are better and neater than that.
Hilarious
Again,
stuff
fifth
here.
time.
My turds are neater than that. That's
Okay, I guess you've examined them.
Okay. Well, I think
So,
he's.
like, what the fuck? What a weird thing to say. Actually, now that I think about it, now that I access my database of my own turds, I would yes, my own turds do look better than this. Better. And it's like, DSP, when you take a shit, do you just like get up and look at it? Like, what is it? Probably. Is that fucking weird?
Let me make sure before I move on.
Anyway. That was our day.
Okay.
Yeah, how big is the pie? It took her a week to finish. Must have been huge.
Yes, Kat says I'm now on thin ice. No, she did not say that. David St. James from iCarly.
I
who did a
wonder
super
what
chat
Kat's
says-
opinion on this is. That's very interesting to me.
I think she knows now what the deal is, man. Don't expect shit and get shit in return, right? I mean, AMAC says, "God damn it, I can't take this anymore. Here's some money." Thank you, AMAC, who's maybe has already left. J Dog Arcade says, "A humble lore stream suggestion: DSP versus his greatest detractor, the sun." I think it's very one note, but that would be something. When did the bitching about the weather start? I think he's always done it though. He's always been bitching about the weather.
Always, yeah. Always.
Chuck Buried says, "I have 2 sushi places 3 miles from my house, and I'm in Texas. No way he's had a hard time finding one on the Pacific Coast. He wanted that Burger King." Well, remember he said, like, we could try to find one, but we have no idea if he'd be good. He just doesn't want to go anywhere. You know how that goes.
So the drive out of town to the No Sushi Chef place ended up being a total waste of gas. I mean, yes and no. The main reason we did go out there was for that
Main
particular
reason?
restaurant.
Uh-huh.
So yeah, it was a waste of gas in that regard. But like I said, the good news
Oh my
is
God.
when we were out.
All right, we got to move on. Okay, so that was the Burger King story, okay? Obviously, every detractor at the time was making fun of this. Everyone on the internet was making fun of this because it's so fucking stupid and nothing, right? But I want to go into the post-telling of the tale now, okay? And I think this is the most interesting parts. So you did see he now has on his screen, does he bring it up again even? He might. He showed it on screen like, what, 2 times this time? This now sets off a chain of events in which DSP cannot go a single stream without showing the picture of the ka-ching. Okay, and he has to say a joke every single time. And I want you to remind everyone here, this is not even all of them. Okay, so I just picked a few. There is no tweet yet. Okay, there has not been a tweet said about this yet. Okay, he has not tweeted at Burger King yet. This is all before that happened. Okay, after this pre-stream, here we go.
That's interesting. Shao Kahn Artist just tipped me $10. It's good to see you, Shao Kahn Artist. It's been a while. He says, even the map looks like Resident Evil or Silent Hill. I missed the pre-stream. What was the sandwich from Burger King supposed to be? Oh, you mean this? Oh, delicious pimples popped all over your sandwich.
Fourth time for the zit joke.
Dude, let's be honest here. This is more scary than anything in this game so far.
Looks fine.
Okay.
Hey, think of the bits.
Orange Cat asked, did Burger King respond to my complaint? I find it the best to tweet them. Well, first...
He did not tweet yet, but I think that's where he got the idea. He did not tweet yet. I want to remind
Pick
everyone.
up Pancake Mix.
Orange Cat asked, did Burger King respond to my complaint? I find it the best to tweet them. Well, first of all, if you're wondering what he's talking about this. I went to Burger King 2 days ago, and this is what they gave me when I ordered a chicken sandwich. It's one of the most disgusting things I've ever
Looks
seen in my life.
fine,
I was
dude.
trying
Like
to eat it in a
what?
car. There was no possible way to eat this in a car. You see? This is not possible. It was disgusting as fuck. They only gave me like 3 napkins. I'm not even kidding. And they expected like I was going to be able to eat this.
Yeah.
Okay.
I did
Obviously
eat
not.
this.
So.
Like when this happened, I got one for myself because I wanted to like see what his issue is.
That
And
means
it's like,
hey,
it looked identical to
I
this.
sent in a complaint.
And I ate it.
All right.
So like,
And
it's impossible for me to feel
immediately within
disgusted
24
by
hours
this.
got a
'cause-
response
Yeah.
from their complaint center, which is not in the United States. I can tell you that right now, because they responded in the middle of the night. There's no way
How do you know?
someone in the U.S. would have responded in the
Can you
middle
tell
of the
me where
night.
it is from
And they-
exactly?
Any accent or
Dead.
something?
Oh, we're so sorry. Can you give more information? So I gave them all the information and this picture, and then they apologized profusely after they saw the picture, and they said, "Oh, we'll have the actual store contact you for further help." That was 2 days ago, and the store never contacted me. So I'm going to wait another couple days. If I don't hear anything, I'm going to go back to that customer service and say, so not only did the store rob me.
No, I don't think I've
He's
ever
one
met
of those retards that get mad if food isn't as neat in 5e commercials.
Like, I'm sure a lot of us have a story of like our moms being Karens and kind of being embarrassing and feeling entitled, wanting like a lot when it comes to customer service. But I don't think any of our moms have ever been this bad. I don't know. If you've had worse, then I feel sorry for you.
So what are you going to do about this to make it right? So we'll see what happens.
What are you going to do about this to make it right?
Okay, that's what he's talking about.
Ira says, imagine being so petty the picture's hotkeyed. Right? No. Don't give him too much credit. It's not. It's like this. So you got to push it. Man.
Also, isn't it weird how I have to use like the example of moms? I can't even like relate it.
Our moms aren't grown men in their 40s.
Yeah, I can't relate it to what men would do because it's just so unrelatable.
Manually to do it. I don't know what this screenshot is, by the way, so I don't know what it is. There you go. It's like this. So he's got to manually do it. It's just sitting there. Yeah. All right, here we go. You thought I was done? Oh, not by a long shot.
Fuck me for the 400th time. So stop bringing it up. BattleDuck 9000, Timmy, $20. It says $20 for you to switch your webcam to the Snot Burger for the start of the stream. The Snot Burger.
God damn you, BattleDuck.
What are you talking about?
You mean
There's no
this?
burger. I didn't have a burger. I haven't had a burger. I wish I had a burger. Because let me tell you, if I had gotten a Whopper or something, it would have been a lot better than this fucking disgusting, festering,
pimple,
oozing, pus, maggot-filled.
Have you had the Reese shake? No, I haven't.
I mean,
what's cool is that
someone ate the spicy chicken sandwich and shat it back out.
Of course, the pimple and the poo. Okay. Like, I don't usually get the shakes from Sonic. They gave me a free one for my birthday, and I think I just picked the chocolate one. But yeah,
He's
if I ever get another one.
Remember the way he'd complain if the bacon or tomato was slight off center.
Yeah, I mean, you see it when he's like doing the live camera thing, and he like opens up the burger and he's like, "Oh my god, look at that! The pickle is nearly falling off the side." And it's like, you can just use your finger to like move the pickle back. You can control this. You understand? It's like he has the same philosophy with food as he does with video games. He acts like he's not in control of the buttons.
Two jokes. It's shit or zit, I think, is the jokes we have to work with.
Oh, enough of that. It's disgusting.
But yeah, if I ever get another shake from Sonic, I'll try out the Reese's one.
Okay.
It might be, the next time I have a birthday, but I'll keep it in mind.
All right. Okay. Reminder, we are still
I've eaten
only
worse
3
looking
days
food. It's
removed
food, man.
from
If
this,
it
and he's
wasn't
done
on
it
the
3
floor
times.
or flies were on it, I don't give a fuck.
The radiation that comes from the sacred
Like, what tastes good but looks bad? Ooh. Green bean salad looks pretty bad. And that tastes great.
For these? Remember the zoom in?
What? The radiation that comes from the sacred placenta.
There's a
Who
reason.
wrote this?
Huh?
What?
Does
He's
it
a cultist.
look something like this?
Oh!
Maybe.
Chili,
Now I
yeah.
know what Burger
Hilarious.
King gave me the other
Especially
day.
with cheese in it.
We're getting Kane's
radioactive
chicken in
sacred
my area.
placenta.
Let's fucking go.
Okay. Anyway, let's continue.
Oh, he's loving this joke.
For years.
It always works, too. It's the best.
Oh, yeah. Like,
Next.
Like, I've never liked potato salad. Ever since I was a kid, I never liked potato salad. I just really don't like that flavor texture combination.
You want any other?
Thankfully, like that I know that sounds really autistic, but like it's low level autism.
Updates in regards to the BK sandwich monstrosity.
I agree.
First of all, if you're not aware what he's speaking about, he's actually speaking about this right here.
Like, thanks.
Okay.
Like, compared to a lot of people, I'm not picky.
Sunday of last week.
Sunday of last week
I filed a
now.
complaint Sunday night.
Still has not tweeted, by the way, guys. Still has not tweeted.
They emailed me back a bunch, and during about midday Monday, they said that the franchise would contact me back to talk to me about the issue and have a resolution. As of today, that didn't happen, so I emailed them back again, the support email, and I said, just so you know, the franchise didn't respond. I get the feeling that they're ignoring your request. So they said, okay, we're sorry about that.
Cold mayonnaise is like,
let us know if you hear from them. So if I don't hear from
like,
them by this time, I'm just
growing up in a German household, you'd get used to potato salad even when it's warm with fried onions and bacon.
I think what it is like the combination of cold mayonnaise and like raw potatoes. Just like the texture.
My theory is that Most of his knowledge of the world comes from TV, so to him receiving a bad burger it's like a plot point to annoy the protagonist.
Oh boy, man, that's wild. Just like, and you're right too, because when the camera is not on him, he still does it. In my opinion, I think he still acts like there's a camera on him, even when there isn't a camera on him. Like everything is like a sitcom to him.
It's obvious that franchise doesn't.
And that's just a combination of autism and narcissism that just combines in such a weird, bizarre way.
Fuck about the quality, and you should basically punish that franchise.
And also, like,
for being a scumbag.
Like, probably whenever he goes anywhere, he thinks that people are talking about him when they're not. Because that's a thing that King Cobra kind of suffered with, is that he constantly thought that people were talking about him when it's like no, you're just like, you're paranoid. You're up your own ass. You think you're more important than you are. You're just like hyper focused on what people think about you. So it's easy to hypnotize yourself into thinking that they're like, oh, is that the gamer? Is that the most prolific guy on YouTube? And they're just like talking about like buying socks or something. And you're just
I remember my mom once told me she hates Brussels sprouts, even though she told her parents they still fed them Brussels sprouts. She has to find ways to sneakily get rid of them.
Yeah. Well, it's like a cliche growing up. I heard a lot about how like bad Brussels sprouts are. And then I finally tried them and I'm like, these are actually pretty good. I actually really like these. I don't know what the whole deal is with.
And I want some.
What? You should fire Burger King.
He is now. How much time has he wasted now? Emails back and forth, he said. Now he's done another round of like, hey, by the way, they still haven't responded, dumb shits. He's spending hours on this for $5.
They say, you're sorry that this happened. I don't know what it's going to be.
Maybe that's why he does those loud munch noises.
No,
On TV, people did those to signify to the audience that they are eating. But for him, it is how normal people eat.
Yeah, there's a lot of performative action he does. Like when he tries to convey that he's thinking, he looks up into the air like, as if there's something on the ceiling that's going to grant you some sort of divine knowledge. Like, what are you doing? What is this,
If
like
you're
pantomiming?
having trouble with Brussels sprouts, put a bit of cheese on it. Tastes great.
Like bacon, and if it's like
fry Brussels sprouts with some Kerrygold butter and saute them with all seasoning.
Yeah, like when they're greasy and oily, that's the best.
Couldn't go in to get a refund.
That's cool.
Big hearts. Yeah, and like at one point I worked for I worked at a pretty high level pizza place, Round Table, and they have like really, really high quality ingredients like artichoke hearts, and it's like, man. Oh man, our artichoke hearts are so good on pizza, but they're so expensive.
Now for a week, they're ignoring the complaint from the customer, even though corporate contacted them and told them to remedy it. They're not doing it.
Corporate contacted them? I thought you just said it was the customer service group from Not in America, but okay. He's still heated, extremely heated.
So I guess we're going to see what happens.
Fried Brussels sprouts with a nice vinaigrette are tasty.
By the way. I mean, I've worked in customer support before, and I can tell you, for these kind of minor incidents, they have a template email that they just sent you, and then they close your ticket, and then that's it.
Exactly.
So, big ups, Phil. You definitely had a great time talking to somebody's pre-made response.
Yeah, and it all starts with, we understand how frustrating this can be. That kind of shit.
Yes.
Yeah. Actually, you don't understand.
You, as our valuable customer, are special. Yes, you. Yes, I am. I am special.
Thanks for saying that, by the way.
So I guess we're gonna
Yes,
see what
that's
happens.
true.
I wonder how they would react if I told them I've been showing them the sandwich to my audience for all week on stream, and hundreds of people have been seeing it.
Can you? I can't. Did you hear that? Did you hear that shit? That's even more pathetic than the moving company with the advertising. He said, I wonder how they would react. Let's just let him say it again. Listen, this is so crazy.
So I guess we're going to see what happens. I wonder how they would react if I told them I've been showing them the sandwich to my audience for all week on stream, and hundreds of people have been seeing it.
You think they give a
like they're gonna rally together and like
200 people seeing that on a fucking stream?
Like, it's so weird. It's like this bizarre just victimhood mentality Like he thinks he's been victimized and he thinks he can rally people behind him and defend him and be like, yeah, Phil, Burger King did you wrong. We need to like see more of this saga. And the saga went nowhere because DSP thought it would go somewhere. And of course it wouldn't.
What the fuck?
They were.
Where do you think it's going to go?
They called the Burger King himself, the guy from the ads. They told him, man, there's this guy, Phil. He's showing this bad burger to so many people. It crashed our stocks. We're losing money.
That's Darkside Phil you're dealing with. Holy shit. He got 4th place at Evo in 2006. Yeah, that guy.
They explain him like he's John Wick. Oh my God, this guy's going to fuck us up right now.
Dude, just imagine the entitlement that you have to think, like, I wonder how they would feel if they knew it. And let me tell you something, guys. You know he includes that in the emails. You just know. I have an audience of hundreds and thousands of people. 4 million people have watched
Phil
my videos.
thinks he has gravity to make things change.
I don't think you know who
Only
you're
one
dealing
who has gravity
Burger
is
King.
Cat.
And it's AI response. Thank you, sir. We will. We will escalate this. Oh, you better escalate this because you're dealing with one of the pioneers of YouTube right now. You just fucking know it. Big Ups Red Theory 38 says, "Can you pinpoint when he stopped saying that being said or other toxified phrases?" That would be fun. It'd be hard to know like when he's.
He doesn't say it that as much.
He did it would be something
anymore.
But like he definitely does stop saying stuff. Like the bottom line is he really has stopped saying now. But that could just be natural as well, not just because people are making fun of it. But that would be interesting.
Yeah, it depends.
He
picks up new phrases all the time, like cracked.
Mhm.
Remember when Peanut
cracked.
Gallery was a thing? That shit sucked. The Peanut Gallery.
The curator. That
content curator
was awful.
Real fast. Be Awesome One says, "This reminds me of S7 of Taskmaster, season 7 of Taskmaster, where Rod kept giving the same pic of TM with Speedos for prize task, but more repetitive and more annoying." I don't know Taskmaster. Do you, Meerkat?
Yeah, I haven't seen it. No, but
Be
I
Awesome
probably
One's a
should. I
legend.
like those shows.
Someone in
Those
chat
types.
got it though. Be Awesome One, I promise. NW News says, "Baby Yaga into Baby Bega." There we go.
Yeah.
I wonder how they would react.
Papa
Yeah,
Yaga.
I wonder how they would react. Oh yeah, take a sip. They don't know. He's
Uzi
dealing.
Guard, when this works, I'm having tons of.
Okay, moving on.
No,
Remember,
waste of one.
no tweet yet.
On Alpha 3. Am I done for Burger King for good at this point? I'm never going to that particular Burger King location ever again. I'd be a fucking moron to do so. I'm not going to completely write off Burger King. There's other Burger Kings that we've gone to around here that are actually quite good. That was the first time we ever went to that particular location. And now considering the fact the food was so bad and the franchise owner is blowing us off with a complaint, I get the feeling that we know what kind of quality that shit is, right?
So he still is holding on to Burger King, just not that particular one, guys. Okay, here we go. Still no tweet the same week.
Let's see here. Chicken Man asks, he says, "I want a good chicken sandwich for dinner. Should I get the Chiking from Burger King?" Do you mean
Man.
this sandwich right here?
So many
Oh my God,
memories.
for dinner?
I miss Jose and
Delicious,
Gojidinks.
mouth-watering
Yeah.
sandwich. Look at it.
It happens.
Just look how deep and delicious that looks, right? Don't you just want to cover your face in that?
Ooh.
Anyway.
That's life.
I don't know what to tell you. Maybe
I
you're
really
a
believe the only reason he liked saying the bottom line was because he really thought Stone Cold is so cool when he says that.
Not done.
I think it had something to do with like his business degree
No, I didn't eat a burger at Burger
education.
King. I ordered this at Burger King. And it's
You laughing yet?
not a burger.
Oh,
First of all, it's
man.
a chicken sandwich, and I didn't eat it anyway, so that doesn't count.
This is where you start laughing. Hey guys, next up.
Just looks like Burger King. You're right. Yo, he does. He looks like the Burger King, the mascot from the commercials. He's gonna start sneaking around with Whoppers and putting them down in random places in Haven.
Very funny.
Sounds like you are exactly the heroes I need.
Hilarious.
Yo, now I can't unsee it. He looks just like him. He's fucking Burger King.
Fear. Mysterious need you, Jewel.
I think he does it here as well, or maybe that was just a Burger
Spring
King.
Festival, despite
Oh, that was just a Burger King. My bad. Not done yet, though.
Phil
Jimmy
is the
Ryan
master
did a
of beating
$2
jokes to
super chat,
death.
so I leave a very negative review for that Burger King. Well, I don't know where you think I would leave that. I didn't order from like Yelp or anything, you know. Well, actually, you don't order from Yelp. I guess technically I would go to Yelp and leave something there, but I don't really care about that. I want to get restitution.
Oh, Hades.
Restitution is being requested now.
And I paid, almost $10 for a combo meal, and I threw out the meal. That's what I want. I don't care about.
I could play Hades 2 right now.
Look bad on the fucking internet.
Oh, he doesn't care about that.
Should have just gone in the store like after you bought the burger.
Remember,
what, are you
the doors
asking
were
for
locked.
$10 back 2 weeks later?
Well, the doors were locked, but yes, you still could call. I mean, the phone's all working. He chose not to call. That's what he should have done if he really wanted to raise a stink.
Go through the drive-through with your car. Like, how did he get the burger in the first place?
That's exactly. And why wouldn't you? If there's a problem, you could go back around. You could call it. I think he ate it. Big ups, Yosara. Look at this. He wanted to get the claws back. Come on.
Wow. 10.
He's behind, too. Look.
10 sub
there you
bomb.
go. That's the authentic. There you go. You saw it. You saw it at the end. Okay. All right. Anyways, last mention of the joke.
I guess we're done. I guess there's nothing else to do. We'll head down with the hot dog.
Last mention? Oh, thank God.
Blog comments. No, people are still asking me this. No, Burger King still has not responded to me. I'm giving them a while. The last time I mentioned something was Friday. And they said, we're sorry that the franchisee didn't get back to you. But we will contact you. Well, they should contact you, and they still haven't. I'm going to give another day or two, and once it's been a week, then I'm going to speak up again and say I demand restitution for this disgusting, pus-covered, oozing, festering mess of a sandwich they tried to get me to eat, which I was so disgusted. But thank you, Block Comments, for the.
Well, at least there was no poo there.
I appreciate that.
No
there we
poo
go.
joke.
Okay, so we've done the joke so many times now. It's been almost a week. Then DSP drops
Burger King talk to me.
And this is
It's been over 10
toxic. He says,
days.
for those wondering, no. After over 10 days, Burger King has still not contacted me with a resolution on how they're going to make up for this inedible meal they served me on September 5th. I E-mailed. That's old school, isn't it? E-mail.
Oh, yeah, that's classic.
That's like on those how to use the internet books, you know?
Yeah, the internet for dummies.
I emailed them back a third time tonight because the franchisee still hasn't reached out. Wow. And as you can see, the tweets were locked down, so he couldn't respond to Philip to this. But as you can see, this tweet did get some traction. I'll show it to you there. So he has 0 comments because you couldn't at the time. 915 retweets. Okay, for him that is massive. All right. Then the tweet got a lot of response. So, of course, DSP does the thing he always does many tweets trying to capture the same magic. Since I've gotten some unexpected retweets and follows regarding the Burger King sandwich, you may want to watch my full vlog explaining the situation and my further inability to provide my wife with an edible.
This idiot probably got a refund and didn't notice it in the All the Champs transactions.
Why? Yeah, he got a refund, didn't notice. Like, he got the burger, man. It was his decision to throw it away instead of eating it.
With an edible meal.
I was unable to provide for my wife. It reminds me of that Animal Crossing message that he sent Kat that was just, I'm sorry.
Oh. My further inability to provide my full vlog explaining the situation.
And
my further inability to provide my wife with an edible meal.
Wow, what is wrong with you?
Cat starved to death because of a bad-looking chicken sandwich.
It's like a video game.
It makes you look like a bitch. What the fuck? Imagine being so, just mindless to write this.
My inability to provide my wife with an edible meal.
Why would
this
you
is what
say
someone
that?
who would hate you would say about you.
Yes.
Come on, man.
This would be like, okay, let's say like Kat gets divorced and like, you know, she wants to go drama route and talks about it. Like she would say the exact same wording and DSP's further inability to provide me with an edible meal. That's what she would say in the fucking title.
That would be listed in the divorce papers as a reason. Inability to provide with edible meals.
Yeah. But okay, so he chose to write that. Not done yet because he got some traction. And he
Reminds
knows it's
me
all the
that
same day, by the
SpongeBob
way. September
episode, you
16th,
eat my
September
only
16th,
source of food.
September 16th.
Now I am going to
Well, I
starve.
certainly did not
No, I'm
expect the
going
Burger
to
King tweet to go
starve.
viral, but whatever. I'm glad
One of my
people are at
favorites.
least having fun with it, despite many ignoring the full context I posted up.
I say that pretty much every time I see a fat person complain about not having food. I'm like, no, I'm going to starve.
last night to take shots at me. That's just a part of being on this platform. So why he said that is because everyone on Earth is shitting on him because he made a big deal out of that and he's demanding Burger King get back to him on Twitter. No one liked that. Everyone thought it was amazing. It was stupid. So then DSP has to make another stream to cope about that. All right. So here is the coping about that.
That's all I have to say.
Okay.
Liar, liar.
Okay.
Plans for hire.
But anyway, the only thing really going on with me is last night I posted up a tweet about the whole Burger King situation.
That's the only thing going on with him is I tweeted last night, by the way. That's when you know you don't have anything going on. Well, the only thing going on with me is I tweeted last night.
I tweeted last night.
Last night I posted up a tweet about the whole Burger King situation.
The whole Burger King situation,
Yeah.
like
What happened?
What the hell's going on with that?
What the hell is going on with that?
like Charlie, like Moist Critical is gonna make a video called the Burger King situation is crazy.
Yeah.
Well, as usual,
The
when I
DSP
tweet
versus
something,
Burger King situation
it
is
has to go out
crazy.
to the
There it
public,
is.
Even though this tweet was made,
There it is, right there.
only Burger King could respond to it. This tweet apparently.
No, well, just to be clear, he did not start the tweet with @Burger King. If you start a tweet with the @, it will go only to them. But he chose not to do that and posted it publicly online. Go ahead.
Got, some people thought that it was funny and ended up
Wait, is-
retweeting it.
It works like that? Is that how it works?
It won't. Your followers won't see it unless they click your profile. If you do @somebody,
Oh,
it won't
all
go
right.
publicly. If you do
Yeah,
that.
there's
but
like
if you
a-
put-
I
That's,
didn't
that's
know
why
that.
people.
Yeah, there's like a public private division between things you say like on your open public post and things that you're talking to someone else about, because like it's designed to make it so you're not just like basically eavesdropping on other people's conversations when you really had no interest in what they were talking about.
Some people do the period and then @. That means it tweets like a normal tweet because it's not the first thing.
Ah,
Then the tweet
all
ended
right,
up
that
being
makes sense.
tweeted a bunch of times, and now it went viral with a freaking Burger King tweet of all things, right?
Yes.
I think it's silly and stupid, because all I'm looking for is some restitution for this. This
There you go.
disgusting, nasty, dripping, sopping mess.
Okay. Tell
Now,
the whole
I've
story
told you
again
guys
or
the
no?
story about this. I don't need to tell you the story again. You know how it was supposed to be a day that I'm celebrating my wife's birthday. We had no intention of going to Burger King. It was just something we did on the fly because of a screwed up plan.
Because a lot of people made fun of him for taking his wife to Burger King for her birthday. That's what he's stuck on. Yeah.
And for his further inability to provide her with an edible meal, they
That's
made
very
fun
important.
of that specifically a lot.
And this is what they gave me, right? And it's now been it's been over 11 days since I complained.
Yeah,
and I've gotten
11.
absolutely no restitution, meaning, the company themselves have offered me nothing. They keep claiming, they keep contacting the franchise owner. The franchise owner is supposed to contact you about this issue to give you a resolution, and they never contacted me.
Oh, no.
So it's obvious the franchise owner doesn't care. I don't really care either. Like, at this point,
I don't care.
I don't really
Guys,
care.
I don't
either.
care.
He said, I don't really care either. You know why he's saying that? Because everyone's making fun of him like insane right now.
I mean,
but
of course.
yeah, I don't even care. He's emailed 3 different days and talked about it on how many streams.
it's obvious the franchise owner doesn't care.
And tweeted
I don't
publicly
really care
in,
either.
in an
At
attempt to create pressure on the brand, to create a pressure on the company. He tried to take him down.
I don't even care.
And he doesn't care?
Yeah.
I have absolutely no
Yeah,
desire
Desire.
at all to go back to that Burger King. Like,
Oh
if
my
you,
God.
seriously, if you were given this, right, in a to-go bag, not even like, oh, you're eating it in the restaurant.
How
so
the
people are
fuck
playing
does
with
someone
your
gave
bag,
you
even
restitution
clean up
over
some
food
napkins.
that you ordered
Imagine
10
they hand you this
days
in a to-go
ago?
bag, and they put 3 napkins in the bag.
Yeah.
And they expect like you're gonna eat this.
Yeah, I
right?
kill them. You got to
So I
kill
have no
them.
opportunity to get a refund. Can't even go inside the building. It's locked.
You could have called.
Can't get a refund.
Coulda
Right?
called.
And then I contact the company, and for 11 days, they just keep saying, "Oh, well, we're sorry. We keep asking them for a resolution, and they're not responding." Well, you're the company. The franchisee is not the company. You are the company. So if I'm asking you for help, you should be helping me, not be asking the individual restaurant. Like, what kind of responsibility is this? You know?
Oh my
So
God.
I'm hoping that they do something, because now, basically, just so you guys know, I actually got an email back from them this morning. And not acceptable. That's on you.
Okay, we're back.
Well, I just want a rest.
That one was disconnected for a little bit longer than usual. Man, what the heck? That was more like a 10-second disconnect rather than like a 2-second disconnect. Very weird. I did not lose my own internet connection to the internet, so it has to be something to do with OBS's connection to Twitch.
Institution, whether it's just my money back or you do something else, I don't care.
I'll feed my logs into ChatGPT and see what it can tell me.
I just want something. This is ridiculous. This is a meal I paid for. I could not
Some
eat
dumb
it,
streaming.
and I was hungry all day because of it.
Oh my God! Did you realize he was hungry all day? He only had fries for lunch. Can you imagine? Only fries? Douchebags.
You know, that's a common customer complaint that should easily be handled. And they're just
How is that a common customer complaint? He has no idea about that.
blowing it off for 11 days in a row and doing nothing. Okay? Why do I go through the drive-thru? Because you can't go
doing
you can't go
nothing.
inside.
They were
All
doing
the
anything
restaurants
other
are
than
still locked.
fucking dealing with
You know,
you.
COVID. They haven't opened up. Everything is drive-through. The only
Uh-huh.
restaurants that you can sit down inside are actually like major sit-down restaurants where you have dinners. and
Major
stuff. You can't just
sit-down.
go to a McDonald's or a Burger King or a Wendy's and sit down inside. They're all closed. None of them have indoor seating. Maybe it is where you are. You know, it's very different. I understand. In the United States, what do I want for a $5 burger? First of all, it wasn't $5. It's not a burger. Why does everyone call this a burger? All right.
Who cares?
No, really. I want to answer on this one.
Oh my
okay?
God.
Oh yeah,
I'm
this is
getting
the chicken
all
sandwich
these tweets
segment.
about my Burger King tweet, and people are like, the burger. It's not a burger. Can't you tell that that's a
Oh,
chicken?
he's trying to get back at the people making rude tweets about him.
Yep.
It's not even a burger, you dumb shits. Bullies. Well, you got him. What a felt.
Chicken sandwich? Why is everyone saying this is a burger?
You
Does that look
felted
like a
him, dude.
burger to you? Is it that everyone feels that anything you buy from Burger King is a burger?
Oh,
is
you
this like
felted
how
him,
in the
man.
1980s everyone was like Nintendo games, even though it was video games? People
Don't care.
But anyway, I don't understand because a ton of people
Yes,
have
you
responded
can.
calling this a burger, and it's not. I don't understand. A burger.
If it's busy, it's annoying, but you
I
absolutely
still can't
call.
get over someone getting this hated over a fast food sandwich he probably ended up eating.
You know, patty or whatever, that is not a burger. I don't know why people keep saying that. Actually is like blowing my mind.
Because I know
doesn't
very
matter.
I know very specifically because I'm the kind of guy that's like, okay, one little thing's wrong, I don't care. I'm not going through the problem. But Chew is not like that. So I've had to call a few times when Chew's order is messed up, you know, and you just call the store and they walk right out and get it fixed because you can do that.
Yeah.
You call the store.
Yeah,
It's
they
pretty
do that.
simple.
And that so many people are responding saying it's a burger. Really? I'm learning things.
Never on her birthday, though. I want to be very clear. Never on her birthday. Thank you.
This is what I love about having an international audience. I'm being told calling that a sandwich is an American thing. Most people around the world would call that a burger. They would?
Oh my God, I don't
Really?
care.
Really?
Okay.
I'm learning stuff. Remember how long it took me to say football instead of soccer?
Oh my God. Okay.
Oh yeah,
I think
because
that
he
is
says
it.
it so much. He
Yes.
talks about soccer so much.
Uh-huh.
Okay. So anyway, it's funny. And the reason I'm bringing this up is because the tweet basically now has blown up, not only with retweets
Here we
and
go.
likes, but people quote tweeting me. And the responses are completely and utterly different. Completely and utterly different. Like in one
DSP will calls football like he is European
Yeah.
American football, but don't understand that in any other country we call that a burger.
That was like 10%.
That is
In another
funny.
case, I'll get an answer like, "Why didn't you just go?"
I didn't even
inside
know
and get a
that,
refund?" Which
like-
I've already explained the situation. If you have it in context, you know the store was locked. You couldn't go inside.
You could call.
Wasn't going to sit in a drive-through line when we were in a hurry to get where we were going to spend, a day to celebrate my wife's birthday.
You
Wasn't gonna
could
go to the fucking
call.
drive-through line again to complain and try to get a refund on the spot.
Okay.
And the only opportunity I
I mean,
had to
if it's
complain
that
was
big of
later
a
on.
deal, you probably should have. Like that's,
Yeah.
I think that's the point people are trying to make. If you're so pissed off about it, you're gonna make like a public manifesto about how pissed off you are. Probably just fix it on the spot.
Yeah, if it means a lot to you.
online, But I already explained that. But people don't understand that because they're seeing this tweet completely out of context.
Yeah, you need the
other
full
thing that really
context.
gets me is
Uh-oh.
so if you guys look at the tweet, as you know, I stopped having my tweets be open to responses because I get so many trolls.
Yeah.
So when
I think you should go back to that, honestly, by the way. It's time. It's time, Philip, to put that system back in place.
tweeted this, I have
I
close
think
to respond.
it's all because he pays for Twitter Premium, I think, and
Yeah.
he's hoping that he's gonna get something out of the replies.
Well, remember,
Because
he
they pay
only
for engagement, technically.
And he only bought that because the Kino Casino bump. Remember? That was when he's like, I'm cool
yeah.
on Twitter again, guys. And he just hasn't turned it off yet. Still paying.
It says only Burger King can respond to the tweet.
Yeah,
That's
only,
it.
only Burger King.
Burger King
I want to hear from the king only.
can respond to
I want to speak king to king.
the tweet. Okay.
I'm only speaking with fellow royalty
yeah.
here.
Well,
I can see how there's like a cultural difference, but of course his DSP is just using his like autistic semantics, word game, mind game shit, where it's like, it's a chicken sandwich, it's not a burger. And I guess he's just trying to like classify burgers as like sandwiches that are made with like ground meat. Like if it's not like a ground meat patty, then it doesn't count as a burger, because he considers turkey burgers even though they don't use beef. Like it's
because of that, everyone
this is like any attempt to get one up on anyone. And also I always love this art because it had like a Sakura upskirt when he was such a prude about like any sort of sexual content whatsoever.
tweets it instead. So it's like, now wait a minute. Obviously,
I'm not complaining about the art, don't get me wrong.
purposely tweeted this.
It's the hypocrisy.
Because I felt that I'm not getting the response that I want from the customer service department. So obviously, if I'm making a public post like this, it's because I want Burger King to see that it's an issue and to try to help me. I'm not looking.
What's
for
the
anyone to
issue?
respond to it. That's why I closed down responses.
Yeah, she could be there.
That's
Yeah.
why. That's why there's no open responses.
They
to it.
gave you
So
the
then everyone
burger.
goes out of their way to quote tweet the tweet. It's like,
That is the only way they can respond. Correct. You're explaining it correctly, sir.
wait a minute. So you
Also,
missed the
they go
point.
out of their way.
Yeah, they
have
push
to, it's
two
like they had
buttons.
to go somewhere.
They have to push 3 buttons instead of 1. Can you imagine?
Right? If
That's
you're
too
actively
much.
going
That's
out
too
of your way
far.
to
You're
quote the
obsessed.
tweet, all right, and you're making a joke or whatever, that's okay. But there's literally people out there who are like quote tweeting, "Oh, he's a Karen."
Yes.
And I have people who I guess aren't gamers
Oh,
insulting me
he's
for
a
being gamer.
Karen.
Yes.
Oh, this is a typical gamer attitude. I was like, what?
Oh my god, I remember that.
I don't.
remember that. I knew
What's
he was
that?
gonna be pissed off. I think it was I don't know. Someone called him a gamer and used it as a slur, and it was very fucking funny. Like the tweet was
he was really
hilarious.
affected by that.
I tried to get the quote tweets, guys, but it just doesn't work on Twitter. I honestly, I tried for
Yeah,
my
I
not
tried
blocked
to.
account. I tried for my research account that's not blocked. That didn't work. I tried for my main one. You can't see the quote tweets anymore. I wish I could.
The fuck is this? I can't believe some of the responses I'm getting. But like I said, it's actually interesting because of the big variety of responses I'm getting.
Yeah.
Some people are laughing, which is fine.
I remember the weird ass
Some people are
Timu Shin
actually
Megami
grossed out,
Tensei art Phil
which
used
I
to
Ooh.
use for these
grossed
slides
out
when
too.
people actually
Some
want
I
to make
know.
art for him.
It's
I
not
think I
the
know the one you're
issue right
talking
now.
about,
Yeah.
Some people,
where the
now
face
this
is all like
freaking me
warped and
out.
distorted. Like what the?
Oh,
Some
he's gonna
people are
freak out.
saying that looks delicious to them.
Whoa! Oh, look in the camera. Check yourself in the camera. Keep looking at yourself in the camera. It makes it funnier.
I mean, they sell it.
This?
Yeah, they
Now
sell
I
it
meant
at Burger
delicious to
King.
you. And then there's some people who are like,
If it's not, if it was inedible,
let
they
it go.
wouldn't sell
It's
it.
only a few dollar sandwich. Just let it go. But here's what you got to understand: a couple things. Number one, this thing has been a viral tweet. Excuse me. Let's try
No, it's
this
not.
thing has been like a meme on my streams.
Okay, I want to keep that in mind. A meme on my streams.
A forced
that he
meme?
himself is the only one participating in.
It's a forced meme.
Remember this for
Those
like
are lame.
Yeah.
To be fair, you kind of have to push it so it can stick in people's minds, and they can get used to it. If you want to make anything a meme.
Unfortunately for him, though, he is the worst meme creator on earth, and no one thinks the things that he thinks. Yeah, he nothing that he thinks is a memeable is actually a meme. So like, it just didn't go anywhere. It's just him pushing it. But remember that in the future, okay? We're gonna get to further in the future when he explains this again, the retcon section of the stream.
For like a week and a half, it's a running joke. I mean, let's be honest here. Is it a humongous deal? No, but at the same time, would I like actually to be acknowledged that I got cheated?
What the fuck?
Cheated?
For it? Yes.
I would like it to be acknowledged that I got cheated. I don't understand this mindset, but all right. I want to get acknowledged that I was cheated.
Yes, it happened. I got cheated, and I want some kind of restitution, man. You know?
So it's very serious to him and very personal.
The fact that they're not taking it seriously is kind of messed up. But it's been a running meme. For me, I know the majority of people on planet Earth don't care about it. That's why I'm not going crazy. I'm just posting it as a tweet with only Burger King can respond to it on my timeline.
So you're a kook.
Why people are literally going
What is so
out of their
regrouped about
way-
this is if he just took the top of the bun and placed it back on the burger, he
obviously you
won't
do,
see the
because you
sauce and
Yeah.
it will look just fine.
Or just wipe some of it off.
You quote tweeted
Like you can wipe however much you want off of it. They give you a stack of napkins whenever they give you the burger. Like, come on.
tweet. You went out of your way to quote tweet it to say something about it. So obviously you do care.
You've made about 2 hours of content over this sandwich, so obviously you care. But go ahead, Meerkat.
I mean, you don't have to care much to quote tweet any
know.
post on Twitter. It takes you can do that while you're in line for Burger King. You can do that as you are shooting up in front of a Burger King. You can do it in 3 seconds.
The whole reason Twitter works is because it doesn't take the most effort to make something. It could be the stupidest thought of all time, and that's why you tweet it. You don't want to make a fucking video about it. You just do a little tweet about some stupid shit.
Yeah.
That's what people did.
And he knows.
Yeah,
he knows
should.
that. That's why he stays up in the middle of the night to shitpost because it's the most fun and it's so easy.
Yeah.
Or else you wouldn't have quote tweeted it. But you see that they don't see that. They don't see the irony of doing that. They're morons. Anyone who does that and says, "Oh, I don't care about this." Well, then why'd you quote tweet it? You do care, stupid.
Why'd you make this video? You do care, stupid.
But anyway, Dan says, "What resolution do I want? I either want a refund."
Could have just held
or I
it in
want
the
something
wrapper while
else.
eating, but
He
that
wants
might
one
have
of
been
those
too
crowns.
advanced
And
of a
then, you know,
technique
I
for
don't know,
Phil.
like you
Yeah, well, you said I can't do it because the sauce. And it's like, what about the outside?
and actually get
It's
the
just
meal
irony,
out
bro.
for-
He-
I'm not asking for anything.
He tries to make it sound like they took the burger, like they put too much sauce on the burger, and then they put the burger in the wrapping, and then they took the wrapping, and then they covered the wrapping in sauce and just handed to him, just like a fucking sauce-covered, wrapped-up burger. That's what he acts like.
Unfree Frosty.
Like, if they did that, I'd understand, but there's no evidence for that.
For DSP Gaming.
You know, I don't want something, you know, oh, I want lifetime free Whoppers at Burger King. No.
I just want free food.
What I deserve as a paying customer. That's all I want. What's sad is that 11 days, they're not taking it seriously and blowing me
Still
off. That I have to
going.
tweet about it, right? And now will they take it seriously? Who even knows? They probably still won't.
The
They
answer's
probably still won't give me
no.
anything.
So
It'll
why
be
are you
an
doing
ongoing
this?
saga. Seriously.
What a
Ongoing
saga.
saga.
It'll be an ongoing saga. You know what I mean? It'll never end.
No.
See, now here's another attitude I don't
They're gonna
understand.
ignore you.
Another you in stream chat just said, well, you paid for shitty food and you got
Yeah.
it, no problem here. And this is what some people are actually saying. They're quote tweeting me and saying, well, that's what you get for going to Burger King. Like, wait a
Yep.
minute. No.
Oh.
Okay. Listen. First of all, this was not the dollar menu sandwich. This was not, the cheap sandwich. Do you not know how much this costs? I'm not kidding you.
Get ready.
This sandwich here costs $7.
Maybe they did
Combos
give
like
him
$9.
unlimited free food, and that's why
Sandwich
Cat
is not-
resembles a blue whale.
Oh no, it
It's more
backfired.
expensive than anything else on the menu at Burger King.
This is their top of the line.
It's the most expensive sandwich. And actually, it's more expensive than most sandwiches anywhere else.
What? What?
Right?
What?
So
Huh?
this is not,
The most expensive burger ever.
You went
Is that
there,
Burger
The
King?
1% of sandwiches.
and got the cheapest thing, and you got the cheapest thing. No, I got the most expensive thing on the menu. That's number one. Okay.
It's like you order lobster.
Okay.
The saga
Number
is a
two.
part of a banned season because you can't bring that shit up anymore in his chat now.
Ask
Yeah, right.
for a business that screwed up
Like
even
it's
better They would
It's
never do
not
better.
canon because you can't even
Why do you
mention it.
think places like, I hate to say it, McDonald's.
I hate this artwork. This artwork reminds me of Roger Ebert. Remember when he had like jaw cancer and they had to like remove a part of his lower skull and they just put like a big scarf around his neck and his lower jaw and it just looked oh man, it was sad, but it's also like really weird looking.
Have a bad
That's what I think of when I look at that art.
stigma attached
Why do you
to
hate
them.
to say it?
Why do you think? Do you think that the
Because
corporate
the quality of the food is
entity of
bad.
McDonald's wants to be known as the place you go to get the cheapest low-grade food? Of course not. And of course, they don't present themselves like that.
I'll show you what I'm talking
in
about.
Everyone's mind, everyone knows you go to McDonald's,
rough.
you spend a few bucks, you get crappy food, who cares? You fill your stomach, you move on. Right?
How is that different than Burger King, sir?
Right? Why are they like that? I'll tell you why. Because everyone just accepts it. Because no one demands better. No
Excuse
one says,
me, good
we
sir.
want this business to
Fred.
improve. We want
Sir.
to ask more from this
Fred,
business because
I
we
want your
them
most
to have
finest
better
and
value.
most
Oh my God.
expensive burger.
No.
Please.
God, it's worse than I remember. I'm looking up pictures now. Let's pull it up. Where is it? Yeah, this one. Like, it reminds me of this. You can kind of see it, right? You can kind of. Maybe I overestimated.
It's like, I hate to say it, McDonald's have a bad stigma attached
Why do you
to
hate
them.
to say it?
Why do you think? Do you think that the
Because the
corporate
quality of the food is
entity of
bad.
McDonald's wants to be known as the place you go to get the cheapest low-grade food? Of course not. And of course, they
that's
don't present
rough.
themselves like that. Yet, in everyone's mind, everyone knows you go to McDonald's, you spend a few bucks, you get crappy food, who cares? You fill your stomach, you move on. Right?
How is that different than Burger King, sir?
Right? Why are they like that? I'll tell you why. Because everyone just accepts it. Because no one demands better. No one says, we want this business to improve. We
Was
want
this
to
an
ask
experiment,
more from
Phil?
this
Also
business
another,
because we want them to have
like another slide. 2 slides that have like
Kind off looks like the old man soy wajacking.
Oh, no. 2 slides specifically featuring Sakura's upskirt.
this to
And he's like, he like shits on people who want him to play Stellar Blade. Like, come on.
We
Why
want
are we
to
being
ask
such a
more from
prude
this
when we
business
have these?
Because we want them to have better value. You know what I'm saying?
No.
If you accept mediocrity, you'll forever be mediocre.
Okay.
Well, it's
just so a
Burger
reminder,
King.
He's talking about fast food restaurants, okay? It's not talking about
Yeah.
like his life or anything like this, pushing for his goals, improving himself. He's speaking about other fast food restaurants.
And at
I
least
mean,
Burger
he's not
King-
wrong, but
Yeah,
like
but
because I started thinking about it, and I'm like, yeah, sure, I would like McDonald's to make better burgers, but I don't really care. Like, I go to McDonald's for the shitty burgers specifically to make me feel bad and stuffed and disgusting.
he wants he wants them to make
It's
a
Burger
movement,
King, Phil,
in
not
fact,
Ruth Chris
a nationwide
FFS.
movement. We cannot accept. No longer can we accept mediocrity from the Golden Arches.
This
Join
is how
me.
you don't burger.
says right on everything that you get when you buy the food. It says if you have issues, go to this website and complain here. It says right on it, we want your feedback. We want to improve. So I gave them the feedback.
Yeah.
I understand people's points, saying you're not supposed to be expecting gourmet food from a fast
Do
food
you?
chain. I'm not. I was just expecting something edible. That is not
It
edible.
is edible. It literally
In
is.
the original video, a week and a half ago now.
Quit being hyperbolic
Okay.
when you're trying to be taken seriously, you
Drenched
shit
with
fuck
sauce from top
bitch.
to bottom. You couldn't even grab it without getting covered in sauce.
Covered in
And
sauce, head to toe.
They gave me 3 napkins in the bag for 2 meals.
You could have asked for more napkins.
How am I
You
supposed
suck.
to eat that
I hate
without
you.
completely covering my body in sauce.
Your entire body?
Completely
covering his body.
If you want better, demand
Party?
better.
Come on, calm down. You're
Okay,
eating a
Phil,
burger,
we want
man.
you to be a better streamer.
We saw the picture. There
No.
was plenty of dry
Stop
spots.
wanting instant
You
gratification.
say, why would you choose to say covering my body in sauce?
So how am I supposed to eat that without completely covering my body in sauce?
Your entire
I don't know
body?
if the chicken tasted good because I couldn't get to the chicken.
Yeah, too much sauce. He was swimming.
It was right there in the image.
So that it's like to
I
me,
dream of
if
a
you
day
don't ask
when a
for
white
improvement,
middle-aged
you'll never
man
get it.
can take his fat wife to eat burgers on her birthday.
I need
and not have
restitution.
his hand full of sauce. Ack Luther King of hate.
Act Luther King. I want that reparations.
This retard talking like he almost drowned in a pool of sauce.
It's wild, dude. Why?
That if you just say, Burger King's just bad, well, then Burger King will always be bad.
Well, Burger King's just mid. Like,
Will
whatever.
Burger King ever put into...
I don't want...
Was he fighting the fucking sandwich? Why was he covered in sauce?
Right? It's just like, again, he acts like they just handed him a sauce ball with a wrapper in the middle of it. Like, what the fuck?
You don't ask for one.
Like, I personally don't want Burger King or McDonald's to, like, drastically increase their quality, because then that's where their price will go as well.
You just say
they should strive for the cheapest ingredients and the best, like, customer satisfaction to price ratio they can find.
That you just make crappy food, they're always going to make crappy food. And I feel that's what happens with certain fast food chains like McDonald's.
Not enough people complained. That's how McDonald's got so bad, guys. I'm fast forwarding. He is still going 5 minutes later. Here we go.
All right. So anyway, that's really
okay. Here we go.
See, some people. What's the problem? This is what fast food is. Are you out of your mind?
Are you crazy?
Okay, Bill. Burger King now makes gourmet burgers by Michelin-rated chefs.
Yeah, right.
Why are you now complaining that a Whopper is $75?
Exactly. This is the same guy who wants, like, lower taxes and bigger government. It's just, like, so contradictory.
You should not be accepting this. Really.
God damn it.
You should not be accepting this as acceptable product. These people are crazy. And then other people are like, oh, that's disgusting.
No, I don't think people care that much. It's like you have an attachment to the Burger King brand. No, I don't give a fuck. I'll just go to a different burger place if I get a shitty Burger King burger.
So weird. Ira says, imagine him using the same tactics he's tried on Triple P with Burger King customer service, complete with the exact same phrasing and excuses. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. By the way,
Phil,
my wife is not
just
doing
grill
well
your own
health-wise,
burgers.
so I expect restitution for this burger. It was on her birthday, by the way. He might have. He might. Iwamoto says, you didn't read my super chat 9 weeks ago. Give reparations. All right, we'll talk to our customer service center first, and then maybe they'll contact us. Sanchini says, the bitch could go with a missed meal, divorce DSP. Gotcha, Sanchini. Velvet says, in a decade on the phones, I never had a customer fill up the Karen bingo card like Philly Boy here, and I've had people threaten to kill me twice. Damn.
They were just razzing. Come on, they weren't serious.
I wonder how you, how do you deal with that? You just at some point you just gotta hang up, right? But I guess you can the customer service shit. When I worked at the bank, I was customer service too, but yeah, go ahead.
You can just mute your own microphone and just start swearing. It helps a lot. It's so fun.
My thing was not the right thing. When I worked at the bank, I was customer service, and it was just like, get off my phone. That's my main goal. Like, I don't care if I solve your problem. Just get off my phone, you know? So like, oh, yeah, you're worried about that? Oh, yep, that's a different department. Hang on. And I just love to do that. Just love it.
It's incredible. I was in tech support, so mine was getting on a meeting with some guy, and then he shares the screen, and I tell him where to press and what to do. And some of those people, man, they're like worse, more tech illiterate than Dark Side fucking Phil. It's insane.
Apophis Studio says DSP has a lesbian haircut. Whoa, that's not even relevant to the conversation, but I agree with you, sir. That is true. You say true facts.
He self-admitted that he can't provide an edible meal for his wife, so he needed Burger King to do it for him. He's literally a food cook.
Yeah, it's
a food cook
term.
Wash Frank says 100% this is because Kat laughed at him in the car.
Wild, man.
I don't think so. I don't know if he gives a shit what
like it's really super actually like satisfying to make your own hamburgers at home. I don't know. I don't think he even really understands that. I mean, he did cook in the past, but it was all just like bare minimum.
Kat says anymore, you know, that's not what I think, but it could be, I guess. I think it's because like it became a bigger deal than he wanted because he thought it was a big joke. And then he did this tweet and then it got too big. It's way bigger than he wanted, as you just said, right? He didn't want this to break out. But now he can't say I went too far with it or I don't care anymore because he clearly does. So he has to stick with it. And as you're going to see, he sticks with it for a long time.
Wait a second.
Amac says, isn't
he
it
complains
contradictory
about
that
a
it's not a
bit
big
too much
deal?
sauce, but is happy with whatever the hairdresser told his hairstyle was.
Good point, right? Hey, it's not a big deal. I don't care. But Burger King, it is not a joke for you. Give me money back now. That's true. Oberkan says this is exactly like Baby Brent from Cloudy with a Chance of Meatball situation. He simply doesn't get it, and it's getting annoyed how much he insists. It's getting annoying how much he insists. I don't remember that book, to be honest. It's been long since I read that.
It's a
one, but
movie.
I'm down. I believe you, Oberkan.
It's a Pixar movie.
Yeah, it's been so long. They even
DreamWorks.
made like a couple of movies.
They made a book out of that movie? Sweet. All right, Waffle Buddy says 99.99% of food DSP eats is fast food. Correct. That's why he's such an expert, though. That's why he knows the standards. He requests. And CTC Jackie says, how should this sandwich look like? Because I'm a third world country,
Sony
but I don't understand
movie.
what's wrong. Just a meatball sandwich with sauce on the wrapper. What makes this particular one disgusting? It just looks like there's a lot of sauce, all right? So let me get a good one for you. Just so you can see.
I just noticed the hat.
Continued now.
I just noticed ALT's
so what
hat.
should one look like? That's
Oh,
actually a
that's so
question.
good. Oh, it's a Sony
What
movie.
should
yeah.
one look for in a ka-ching
Yeah.
spicy sandwich?
I never saw it, but yeah. Wasn't it didn't Gendy Tartakovsky have some say in that, because it's a Sony 3D animated movie, and ever since the Hotel Transylvania they had him basically being a showrunner for a lot.
Now keep in mind the pictures of the
Can we also do
go ahead, please. Yeah.
The report of the week guy? Did he review that? Can we check that out? I'm gonna look it up.
Here is someone's review of it. Okay, that's not marketing. That's someone else's review. Here is another picture of it.
Oh, he did.
He did? Okay, cool. We'll watch that then. Here is someone else's picture of it.
I watched what was
And
that
look,
one?
This person says it's the best they've ever had.
The monster one?
These are all pictures of
Not
people
Monsters
that
Inc.
liked it,
The
by
one
way.
where with the
Okay,
like
both
the
these
giant
people
girl.
said it's positive. Go ahead, Mirka. You found it?
This right one looks disgusting. I sent
Cloudy
it to
with
you
a
on
chance of
Discord.
meatballs.
I agree. See, that's what I'm saying. I
Only
agree
thing I
that
remember
Monsters
about
vs.
that
Aliens.
movie was that Mr.
This-
T was in it.
Huh. I didn't see it. I saw Monsters vs. Aliens. That was pretty good.
Sandwich looks disgusting.
Oh, that's not Sony. That's DreamWorks. Derp, 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 derp.
However, I am also smart enough to know
Yeah,
you
yeah,
don't
yeah.
have to rip it apart.
A
You know what I'm
dummy.
saying? You know, if you rip, you don't need to, grilled cheese, right? You don't need to split that thing open. You just bite into it. Because if you split it open, it gets disgusting real quick. That's coming from me. It's a promise. So you don't do it. You just eat it. Okay? You just fucking eat it. Okay. Okay. We do have review bra's take of it. Let's just get to the revealing of it, because I do have some more. Here we go. Let's get to his. Look at that beautiful thing.
Hello,
He got
everyone. This is
Looks
Running on
satisfying.
Empty Food Review.
There was something weird about watching that movie. It's like,
Gentlemen
huh.
And everyone watching, welcome one and all to this newest review.
Here we go.
Things near me, you can see it's exactly as marketed. Big chicken patty.
Ooh.
The secret sauce.
They made his correctly.
And then more sauce and your 2 pickles.
See, so that one isn't as sauced, you can say, right?
Yes,
Really smell those
definitely.
pickles
A
when
lot
you
less.
Yeah.
I mean, as far as DSP could have smeared the sauce everywhere.
More sauce on the bottom, though.
Looks like. I'll get a thumbnail and then I'll tell.
There is a lot of sauce.
story. So there
Thumbnail.
I am with
Hang
it.
on. He's got to get the thumbnail.
I guess it really does depend on
Let's
who
get a quick thumbnail.
who made it.
He's so wholesome, though. Okay, anyways,
That's
moving
why
on
he's the goat.
positively.
Can we get the final take?
Oh,
the final
take?
opinion?
Okay, sure,
'Cause
sure,
I want to
sure,
hear
sure,
from a real reviewer.
A real reviewer,
This is
okay.
the one and only real food reviewer out there.
Here we go.
Sandwich. And
Okay,
I'll go
but
here,
to
give
be
it a
fair,
shot, you know?
there weren't
Again,
urban
it's
styles
like, I would
shooting
say
up
this is a
outside
very
of
safe
Review
bet.
Bros Burger
Safe
King.
bet.
You're gonna get what you get.
And if there were, he'd take him
was
down.
driving while
Yes,
trying to
and
eat
that's
it.
about it. Not overwhelming, not underwhelming, not extremely, extremely good, not extremely bad. It's just like, this is probably one of the most average items I've ever reviewed.
Oh,
quite
average.
frankly. But it certainly is a big improvement from the one
Yeah,
that I
it's
tried
pretty average.
previously. So as a result, what am I going to be giving the
Yeah, what's
King
the
You dumb
sandwich?
fucks.
What's the
They
rating?
learned about the
What's his
crime
rating
they did
system?
against
You know,
the
Meerkat?
Bernal
I don't
family
know.
and are
I'd
afraid
like
of
this-
getting sued by
this,
someone.
1 to 10, I think.
Okay,
They
I'll say
quietly-
6. 6.
Quietly
Out of
fixed the
10, I
recipe.
6 too.
Let's see.
On my rating scale, a 5 out of 10 is average. That's the midpoint.
Okay.
And this is going to get a 5. There's
5?
certainly some things I wish it
Ooh.
were a little more flavorful, but it certainly could be worse. This is just a total.
Okay, you get it. He said 5. His 5 is his review. Fair enough.
It's
Okay.
mid.
So now the tweet has been out now for a bit, and now DSP has to deal with the extra tension from the tweet and all that stuff. Here we go.
So today, you know, the stupid viral tweet went with Burger King today.
Yeah.
Okay.
See, now it's a stupid viral tweet because everyone's making fun of him. So it's a stupid viral tweet.
So I guess what happened is someone retweeted it or whatever, and now all of a sudden, like, ridiculous amounts of people are quote tweeting it and joking about it.
Yep.
So one person quote tweets and jokes about it.
Uh-huh.
And I'm trying to remember exactly how we got to a conversation, but we started talking back and forth, and you know, and I think they were like, why are I don't even remember what the conversation was, but essentially, the person's like, you know, having a conversation with me, and then all of a sudden I'm like, yeah, I'm sorry, you know, I get mass hate online and stuff, so that's why everything has to be private or whatever. And then they're like, well, you know, don't worry about it. Sometimes I get harassed online too. I get DMs saying I'm ugly or fat and stupid fucked up shit too. Immediately, like 2-3 people by my trolls respond to this person and say, oh yeah, Phil's a scumbag, Phil's a pedophile, Phil's a scammer, Phil's this, Phil's that, Phil's this.
Why is that always the go-to?
It's like, boy, you're stupid.
Oh yeah, Phil's a pedophile.
A group of people jump in and interject and start talking shit about the person you have a conversation with. Why do you believe it?
Yeah.
Why do you believe it? Did they present any evidence besides a bunch of out-of-context slanderous videos? Which I don't even think in this case that they even presented any evidence. They just said it, and the person's like, oh, okay, whatever. It's like, but that's the problem. So many people are dumb. They just want to believe whatever dramatic shit is on the internet about someone instead of actually looking into it. Fucking
too many dumb people.
Trying to tell me
shit,
that
man.
some random guy on Twitter didn't bother to watch hours of context about some other guy on Twitter he doesn't care about? I'm fucking shocked.
He needs to watch that pre-stream,
Oh,
and then the
sweet.
Cope pre-stream after that. There's so much. The rest of this episode is all Cope, by the way. That's what the title is. Cope.
Distracted. All right, what do you guys want to talk about? Make the sandwich a tip notification, but don't tell anyone the exact amount so they find out by accident. Oh, I know. I could do that.
It's so weird how he will shotgun blast these food tweets onto Twitter for attention. He gets attention, but not in the way he wants, and then gets angry about
You
it.
notice what just happened there, your cat? The guy had a good idea and said, "You don't know how much it is."
But when
It's
we
a
do look
secret-
into it, you
it's a
call us
secret
stalkers.
animation, a secret one.
Hi, Derek.
DSP took that ass. Oh yeah, we'll do $7.
I remember the $7 tip animation because that's how much the sandwich.
He didn't even get it.
cost at Burger King for $7. I remember this. The meal was like $9.39 or $9.49, and essentially the 2 and change is what they charge you for the fries and the soda.
Yeah.
So the sandwich was like $7. So yeah, we'll do a $7 tip notification for the barf sandwich. Barf sandwich. Just say reimburse me for the sandwich at $7.
He didn't do that, by the way, but he was thinking about it. Last super chat was from Review Tech USA, for interestingly enough. So now, since we did have a hit tweet, we have to try to get another one. This is a week, 2 days later, actually. He says, so a DoorDash order we just made got messed up. Only half showed up. We called the restaurant. They sent the rest an extra for free. DoorDash footed the bill for delivery charges and fees. We still tipped the driver. They gave us credit, too. That's customer service, Burger King. 2 days later
take
on
notes,
that.
King.
Yeah.
What
He's
was
just
the
trying to get
restaurant?
viral again. He always does this. When he gets viral for something, he has to try to repeat it, and it never works, as you know. All right, just quick thing here.
Because you've been saying a lot of nice things recently. I really appreciate that.
Like, that's DoorDash. You didn't order it through DoorDash. Like, what?
You know, do give me a shot. You know what I'm saying? Because it's very hard when the majority of the internet just wants to pile on you for shit.
Yes. Wonder why they're doing that, because you did something stupid.
Especially a lot of shit that didn't really happen.
Oh.
Or happened so far in the past, it doesn't really apply to now.
Yep. If you do fucked up shit, if you let time pass, it doesn't apply to now.
It is what it is.
Oh, okay.
All right.
So he's still coping about the tweet heavily here. Keeps
That
going.
was crazy. Okay. Archibald, thank you. He says, I appreciate the streams, my friend. You bring much peace. Thank you. Thank you for the support, and I'm glad you enjoy it, man.
Glad you enjoy it, man.
OIC says, did I ever have that sandwich before that date? How did you know what it's actually supposed to look like? I don't disagree. It looks disgusting. I'd argue about 2-3 months ago, whenever it first came out. So there was a day when my wife and I were out for our day out, and something went wrong. I can't remember what it was. For some reason, we couldn't go where we wanted to eat, and we were just
So this is
What didn't
another
happen? You drowning in
example
chicken
of
sauce
them
or Burger King making you a
downgrading
bad
their day out
sandwich?
to a Burger King meal.
Just looking for a replacement. And Burger King, this was not that Burger King, but a much better Burger King. We were driving by and we were like, why not just go there? They have a big ad for a chicken sandwich. We like chicken sandwiches. So we were like, you know what the hell? Let's give it a shot. And we went and got it. I actually got the regular version and she got the spicy version. Okay. My regular version was okay. It was a pretty good sized chicken breast. It was really tasty because it had the good breading on it. And it had a little bit of mayonnaise, lettuce, tomato, cheese, I think, and onion. I think that's what it had. I thought it was all right. It didn't blow me
Months ago, remembering each part of it.
away, but it wasn't bad. It was decent. Hers was apparently really good. Hers was not soaked in fucking sauce. It was basically the chicken breast with sauce on it, and then some of that mustard, whatever it's supposed to be, either mustard or I don't know what it's supposed to be, on the bun. There's no veggies with that one. Okay, that
Bun
one is
stream.
Just, it's just on the bone. It was just there. It was made properly. They didn't try. They literally didn't try. They seriously just didn't try at all.
There you go. Keep going.
Some currency. Goji Tank sucks. Tip me
Aw.
$1.50. Says have a good stream, bro.
You suck.
DoorDash, a King from Burger King. Boy, you guys really want me to get
You
this thing
suck.
again. I can't believe that you guys would actually ask me to eat this again.
We're making a meme.
Like, what is wrong with you? You guys must really dislike me if you want me to slather my face and cover it with that disgusting goo
Slather
on
my
that sandwich
face.
right there. Anyway. Ugh. Good shit. Thank you, Great Fox RJ, for the super chat. Of course, Burger King isn't going to come back to me at this point. At this point, they've been publicly derided and humiliated all over fucking
What?
Twitter. Do you really think?
Huh?
Oh wow.
They've been publicly derided all over Twitter.
I owned them.
At this point,
I
they've been
dragged
publicly derided and
them.
humiliated all over fucking Twitter. Do you really think they care? And they're going to get back to me and be like, "Oh, sorry about that sandwich." No, they look like jackasses.
Yeah.
No, but if that was true, because you know what brands do when somebody, especially when an individual incident like that gets them publicly humiliated, they give out huge rewards and huge compensation to the person that did it. They call them out to the headquarters and be like, "Look at how the burger patties are made."
If this is Asmongold, like literally he's getting lifetime Whoppers. Not even a question, right? Any free ever, whatever. If this was a real streamer, a big dude, really, that he thinks he is.
So there's no way they're ever going to get back to me now. They've been fucking embarrassed, and they should be ashamed of themselves as a company. They fucking suck shit.
They should be ashamed of themselves as a company.
They eat poo-poo.
Okay, keep going.
This one.
Still in the same month, by the way. This is
No,
all takes.
Snow Carling, Burger King never did shit. I told you what happened with Burger King was they endlessly just kept telling me for that chicken sandwich. If you don't know what Snow Carling's talking about, yes, this is like so much later, but of course he's talking about this.
Oh
the
my
most
God.
disgusting, scary thing we've seen this entire Halloween month of October. So Burger King just kept telling me, because again, you don't talk to anyone, by the way, in America. You're talking to all their outsourced fucking communications. They only respond to you at like 2, 3 in the morning because it's on the other side of the planet. Someone writes you an email. "Oh, I'm trying to contact the franchise owner, but I don't know what to tell you. They're not responding, so I'm going to keep trying to contact them to get a resolution for you." Like, no, maybe I don't want to wait for a franchise owner who obviously is a terrible owner and doesn't care about their business.
And by the way, he lied there. He said they only respond to you at 2 a.m. No, that's because that's when he reached out to them was 2 a.m. because that's when he's awake. So that's what he's talking about there.
To respond. Maybe you should do something for me. So
Yeah.
finally, I'm not even kidding. It was about probably 2 weeks of going back and forth with that fucking email address. I finally said, "Listen, it's obvious at this point you're not going to get an answer from the franchise owner. You should do something to rectify the situation with the customer."
Yep.
And then they just ignored me and never responded ever again. I also did tweet the Burger King Twitter. They ignored me.
Yeah.
They never responded.
Yep.
So they don't care. Burger King doesn't care about the quality of the product they put into your mouth or your hand.
The company that owns Burger King, Restaurant Brands International, currently sits at $70.90 a share.
He doesn't care.
Oh yeah, Phil, they were embarrassed to death.
Does not care. He's forgotten all about this.
No, Ghost, as I told you, no. Burger King didn't do anything about that disgusting sandwich from like 2 months ago. They don't care. They don't care. They're a fucking fast food chain. They suck ass. They don't care about customer service. They pretend like they care about customer service by having a fucking email that is answered by someone on the other side of the planet who doesn't even know what the fuck Burger King is. And they just answer with form letter responses. And they don't do anything at all.
What are they supposed to know?
I specifically said to them
The
after
Burger King values and culture?
Wait, he specifically said something.
for a reaction or response from the franchise owner. I went back to that customer service email after they responded, said, I'm still waiting and haven't gotten a response from the franchise owner. I'm like, so what will you do for me? Like, why do you exist? Why are you, if there's a bad franchise and this franchise owner doesn't
Can you
care about the
imagine getting
quality
this
of the food they
call?
put out, and then when there's complaints, they don't react to the complaints. What will you do for me to make up for my bad experience? I got robbed of like $8-9 when I paid this combo meal and I couldn't eat the sandwich. No response. They just
Yeah, what the fuck? What will you do? And actually,
But that's how they are. That's how all of these companies are. They don't care. They're fucking shithead companies.
he is Karen
why do you think they're
Maxing
selling you
here.
low-grade fucking garbage food to
He
begin
is
with?
Queen Karen.
They don't care about their customer base, or they wouldn't sell you trash. They'd
Yep.
sell you good food.
Queen Karen. All right, this next clip I marked as must make time for. So here we go.
Wow. That's hilarious. So guess what I did? I complained online. And wrote a big complaint to them. I said twice I went to your location. Once I was lied to, and once I went there, the employees were honest. And this is ridiculous that I go to your location. You have an ad for breakfast on the front of the building. I'm wasting my time going there because they don't actually have breakfast. Wow. Okay? I never got an actual response from Subway themselves. What I got was a phone call, okay, from
This is a different Karening situation.
a woman. Completely broken English, and this is not me exaggerating or making this up for any kind of sensationalist reasons. Broken ass English. She says, I am manager of Subway. I never get complaint. How could you complain about my store? Nothing wrong with my store. How could you complain? And I couldn't tell what the accent was. It could have been Asian. It could have been Middle Eastern. I don't know. It was like a shitty connection on the phone too.
Okay. How would that
So
make any
basically,
difference? I guess just so you can add more detail to the story to make it more immersive.
Yes, that's why he's very important. It's very important what the accent was.
Wrote and complained to Subway and gave them my contact info so that I could get a voicemail from the owner of the Subway yelling and screaming at me in the voicemail. By the way, in the voicemail, did not give any apology, did not give any compensation, and didn't even give a phone number to call back. Just basically called me and screamed at me on my voicemail.
Yep.
And then hung up on me.
Pretty cool.
That's
I mean,
what
I'm
got.
glad that happened.
Yes.
Like, I know, I don't want people to get shitty burgers that they get to pay for and not having to eat them. But I'm glad it happened to Phil because Phil's an asshole. So
Exactly.
fuck Phil.
Mr. The
They
Dude
should
says
have yelled at him more.
Mr. The Dude says the $100 animation is the sandwich. That'd be funny. The one he couldn't get at the marathon. That's the ka-ching one. Finally, I can break this
Yeah.
out.
Oh, so by the way, today is going to be the last chance. He said he might play it. So if it doesn't happen today, it's never going to happen. So
Oh,
it's
so
probably
he'll
going to
be-
be crazy begging.
He'll be
Crazy
begging all
begging.
day for that. Yeah, last chance, guys.
Yep.
Just want to remind you. CTC
Because
Jackie.
most
yeah, go ahead.
likely it's Super Bowl themed. So this is
Yeah,
the
it's
last
going to be a
chance
stupid
now.
football. It's going to be a football. I mean, let's get real. It's going to be someone throwing a football, kicking a football. CTC Jackie says, if DSP is afraid of sauce on his face, I feel sad for Fit Cat. She must pray for Tyrone every night. Oh, that's toxic. CTC Jackie, big ups. Apophis Studio says someone should review his mayo tuna melt. Oh yeah, that was an oversauce for
Oh.
sure. Yeah, good point. Mechanic Drew says shit come late. Go back to the beginning. You can rewind. Big ups, Mechanic Drew. Cream Pie says you guys know he stole DSP's camera style. Review, brah. I know he did. He
Yeah,
stole
he
his whole
did.
gimmick. Douchebag. JB says Bad Burger. Isn't he performing at the big game? That's a Bad Bunny, sir. But I got you. All right, here we go. Almost done for today.
So, in America, it's kind of hard to get quality stuff unless you actually go to like a restaurant that cares about reviews and shit. Because this is the thing. In America, these franchises feel like they're protected. They think that, oh, because I'm McDonald's, I'm Burger King, I'm Subway, I'm a franchise, and people are going to come to me, even if the quality is terrible. I'm going to make sales at my business simply on the name that's on the building. Right? I don't have to put out a good product because people just buy it because it's Subway, because it's a known food thing. So they don't care. They literally don't care. And you could complain. You could try to get your money back. No one does anything about it. And they just get away with it. And the thing is, everyone knows about this. Everyone knows it's bad, but people still go there. I don't know why. Like, after that, I literally stopped going to Subway. I think since that happened to me,
Okay.
I went to Subway
Remember this. If you don't like it, stop going to the restaurant. He said that, right?
maybe 3 or 4 times, and that was like almost 10 years ago.
Mhm.
Because the only time that I started going to Subway was because it was the time when I was living alone here in Washington for a while, and I didn't want to make big elaborate meals for myself. And so it actually was.
He didn't want to cook anything
It was actually
because he
cheaper
can't.
to go to Subway and buy the
Yes.
$5 footlong and buy like 2 of them, and then eat that for like food for like 2 days.
Yeah,
Seriously,
right.
It was cheaper to do that than to actually make like a home cooked meal or whatever. It was healthier because I would get the healthy footlong and
The healthy footlong.
So that was it. And I only did that maybe a few times, and I hated it. I was like, oh, this tastes terrible, you know.
Yeah, right.
What the fuck am I doing to myself? So I just stopped.
Anyways, moving on.
Have I gone to Burger King at all since the chicken sandwich fiasco? Yes.
What?
There you go.
What?
It's January of 2022 right here, guys. It's been 3 months, and he's already been back to Burger King.
Yes.
Despite him saying, if you don't like how a company treats you, don't go back there.
Wow.
It's been 3 months, and he couldn't stay away.
Have I gone to Burger King at all since the chicken sandwich fiasco? Yes. Not that Burger King, though.
Oh.
Before, and we got Whoppers, and we were very happy.
We got Whoppers. They were delicious Whoppers.
Nice.
Okay.
I'm sure the other Burger King could have made plenty of.
Once again,
like,
DSP tries to go viral.
He wasn't even complaining about the Whoppers from the other Burger King. It was only that one specialty item. Okay.
6 months later, and says he's trying to grave dance, even though it did work out. It's not shocking to hear that Burger King is tanking. Their food quality has plummeted. Remember my chicken sandwich horror from
Oh
September?
look, Halo Infinite.
Well, their customer
Remember when
service
he
is
promises
terrible.
lobby with
If
fans?
a franchise owner ignores a
Pepperidge
complaint,
Farms
they
remembers.
ghost you and do nothing to help. Pathetic. So he tried to go viral again. This one did not. And there are
he should have tried on Facebook. People love those posts on Facebook. Twitter's
Yeah,
just not the
definitely.
right place for it.
Definitely. He should just be on Facebook, honestly. That's where more his speed. 3 more clips left, and you're going to love a little cameo we have here.
Let's get back to that.
Little cameo from somebody.
Hand truck? Yeah, I guess that could be called that too, right?
What?
Maybe.
Really?
I don't even know what I don't know what the real name for any of this stuff is.
Uh-huh. What's
The
another
thing-
word?
Here's the thing that gets me.
Uh-huh, go ahead.
Right? Something as ridiculously unimportant, right?
Yeah.
As me saying in 2018, so 4 years ago.
Yeah.
Apparently I said, oh, I had a little hand thing or whatever.
A little hand thing? He said specifically, I have a hand card.
I used to bring cats, you know, belongings, furniture, whatever I said,
Yeah.
here into the house.
It's not a
And we're
house.
Talking about it in 2022
Because you
Later,
lied.
Zara. Have a good
Bring
one.
it up as some kind of a weird meme.
Yes.
And acting like there's anything important.
See you
about
next
it.
time.
Like,
Because you lied.
What are you talking about? Right? This would be like if I don't know, if you know.
I'm still working my way through
7 years
this,
ago, I talked
Captain
about
Alex.
I buy Charmin toilet paper. Yet somehow Charmin became a meme on my stream.
If you lied about it, yeah.
What?
What are you talking about?
He did that with Selsun Blue.
You know what I mean? Like, to me, something so small that I mentioned, it's got no value or purpose. It's just a
Again, like,
someone maybe asked a random question or whatever.
it wasn't that long ago.
Excessive point.
Remember when he like forced the Selsun Blue meme on people?
Bunch of hunters.
To the point like it was the theme of one of his shower videos?
Hand cart has to my life.
Because you lied about it.
What it is these people, they sit in their own little circles.
They
And
s-
make
they literally
Get ready.
sit.
Each other in a circle. They have this weird recognition. Oh, I know. I understand that meme. I got that meme. And because of that, it becomes like a thing.
Isn't it amazing how much this sounds like we played yesterday? It's the exact same thing.
It's exactly the same, yeah.
It's exact
the same.
same thing we played yesterday, guys. It's
Weird
amazing.
recognition. Oh, I know. I understand that meme. I got that meme. And because of that, it becomes like a thing that to them has some really bizarre importance.
Ignore the 11-day crusade I went on because of the sandwich that didn't
There's a reason
happen.
I
In
put this in.
reality, it wasn't a
He's
big
gonna bring
deal,
it up.
dude.
He's going to bring up the sandwich.
So. Oh God, they comboed into each other.
You know what's funny is like,
See that?
Oh, yeah, remember when this was
like if he wants to use that autistic semantics and saying it's not a burger, it's a sandwich, and it's like, well then, okay, why did you go to Burger King looking for a well-made sandwich? Isn't that kind of on you?
2011.
They make burgers, idiot. It's in the fucking name, dummy. They don't make sandwiches. What were you thinking?
Never seen the
That's like going to a sandwich shop and ordering a coffee brand coffee. It's not a coffee shop, stupid.
combo into each other from a dragon.
Caw. Haha. So
There's a point to
dumb.
this. He's gonna get
I'm
to it.
smart.
Brandon says that's absolutely how trolls work. That's why the Burger King sandwich thing was a meme so many months after it was long relevant. Yeah, you mean this?
Yeah.
I haven't even done this in months, right?
Why was it a meme? DSP himself admitted it was a meme on his streams.
Yeah, he tried to push it. We did talk about it like 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, and he's saying, yeah.
Yeah, you mean this?
Yeah, the thing you still have on
I haven't
OBS?
even done this in months, right?
Yeah.
I really haven't clicked that in months. At first, it was a little running joke that I had.
Yeah.
For like a couple weeks, I thought it was funny, and after that, I was like, okay, whatever. But you're right. I guess did they keep bringing it up? See, I wouldn't know. All I know is what's on my streams. I don't pay attention to their shit.
Definitely. Well, you know how true that is. You know how true that is. 2 more clips here. This was the second to last mention of it.
Topic of discussion in my content. So
This is 2023 for the record here. As you can see, massively upgraded setup, guys.
$20 says he transferred that pic over to his new computer and it's still on his hard drive to this day.
She already got some presents, and we opted this year that specifically on her birthday.
Good
she wanted
afternoon,
to stay
Ludwig.
home.
Hey, Death Lover.
Relax. Why? Well, a couple years ago, we tried to schedule a day out for her birthday. That
How'd
was
that go?
wrong. That was the day of the infamous Burger King chicken
Infamous,
sandwich fiasco.
according
Yes, the 2-year anniversary of
to.
that, if you can believe it. It
Why
was
do
an
you
awful
still
day
have a
out. We ended
picture
up
of it
trying
on
to
your
go to dinner,
computer
and
if it wasn't a big deal? In fact, why take a picture of it at
That's
all?
not me. 21st Sergeant says, I think that's ALT. It's not me. I am not putting any burgers here. I have no burger picture. That's always him. This whole stream it's been.
The horrible disaster.
It's always him.
Yeah.
Last year, we still went out.
Because
but
he
she
is
decided She
autistic.
wanted to stay local. We ended up going to a local sushi place she really liked, so it was nice, but it didn't feel special.
Oh.
This year, Starfield is out. She's been playing it ever since it came out on Friday. She got the advanced version. She loves the game.
She loves
said,
it.
I would like nothing better than to just stay at home, relax, and play Starfield all day for my birthday.
Leave me alone the whole day. That's the present.
Autistic.
Yes.
Yeah, I think Loki fills the problem here because I'm sure that whole day when the Burger King debacle happened, he was such a pain in the ass. to deal with. He was the most annoying guy alive.
I think that's that's probably the protocol they still have to this day. Birthday means just leave me alone the fucking whole day, all right? Just leave me the fuck alone all day. Last clip of the day, the last mention of it on the streams. And there will be someone, there's going to be 2 people on the screen right now. Prepare yourselves, everybody, okay? Here we go.
Oh, no.
This is a silly question. It's
She's a BBW.
People, here's the thing. You might not understand this because you're not on stream every day like me.
Yeah, go ahead,
People
go ahead.
focus on a little thing that I tell a story about, and they obsess about it forever.
Look at her face.
Because DSP wanted people to obsess about it forever by showing it on stream 30 times. Go ahead.
The Burger King chicken sandwich story,
Uh-huh.
right? You remember how bad the chicken sandwich was, right? So now Balloon King.
This is not a pregnancy announcement.
Story from your perspective.
I would
Is
love
there a
that, actually.
perspective difference between your side and my side of
OMG God, bruv. She is fat as fuck.
Oh my god, bro.
address it.
Oh my god.
Okay, there's your answer, Bloom Kit. She doesn't care
But
about
like
the chicken
that's
sandwich.
what
That's such bullshit.
she didn't
You-
even get to say she doesn't care. He
Oh,
just
yeah.
spoon fed her opinion and said like, is that your opinion? That's your opinion, right? Yeah.
She could have had no chance to
moment.
say what she wanted to say. Amazing. You don't care about that. I mean, if you care about this, you're so dumb. All these
Oh
people
my
out there that
goodness.
care about this,
I
they're
didn't
fucking
know
dumb. So
Godzilla
you don't
traveled
really care
abroad
about
to
this
Seattle
too, right?
v. Washington.
Of course, she's gonna say no. This is the most telling thing about the relationship.
She's
this whole
not
thing. I
pregnant,
mean, he
she's
does not
just
want her to
fat, you
talk
dumb
at
trolls.
all.
Ack, ack, ack.
Yeah.
Okay, there's your answer, Bloom Kit. She
There
doesn't
you go,
care
Bloom
about
Kit.
the chicken sandwich.
By God, it's cat.
It's been over 2 years. We've all moved past the chicken
BBW.
sandwich. Maybe you haven't.
Big
Okay.
bountiful whale.
Who really cares about it? Okay.
Well, DSP did a great job to make sure it was on everyone's mind for months after the story happened. But there you go, my friends. That is the full story of the Kaching. Meerkat, final words, please. Go ahead.
Big ups, everybody. Thanks for watching. I'll see you at some point next week to see what's going on. So peace out. Like the video, subscribe, and chill and relax. Big ups.
Big ups, everybody. We'll see you tomorrow on WPIG. Have a good Sunday. Super Bowl Sunday. I did
After
do a
yesterday's
poll,
video
who will
about
win the sports
Syrix's
ball
ex's cat
contest,
really acts
and it
like
seems
Heather
like
won
most people
sometimes.
think it's the red and green team. So there
Heather
we go, not the
won.
Tom Brady team.
Yeah,
Meerkat,
just
who's your
like-
choice. Red and green or Tom
barely
Brady
there.
for the bettors out
you know?
there. Give it to him. Come on.
Tom Brady's not playing anymore, right?
He's not playing anymore. No.
Okay. I think it's gonna be the red and green style. I think it's their time.
Red and green team it is. See everybody.
I actually don't think we like
Really
live
cool.
stream helps at all. So it really
Okay.
doesn't matter if this stream gets
So let's just get caught up on the progress that we've been making here with the Captain Alex video. I'm going to start with the intro and then get to where we are now.
Good morning, my beloved recruits and cadets of VR chat. This is
It's
your
Captain
beloved,
Alex.
most cherished,
He's a Dark Side
loyal,
fan.
truthful, honorable,
I'm not sure about the
Captain speaking. My name, as you all know,
I'm not sure about the text or color here. Like I was kind of experimenting with the colors, but I'm not sure it really worked.
it's Captain
I'll keep working on it.
Alex.
Keep
Welcome to another
brainstorming.
video of what I love to call Ask the Captain, where I get to answer one of your questions. One question per video. So this is how it's going to work. Racism, sexism, politics, greed, no pornography, no making fun of me, clipping me. Religion is unacceptable. That will not be tolerated. Including riddles. I almost forgot.
It's a lot of rules.
Pedophilia. We don't do sexual
And there's more.
content. We only do mature.
Okay. See, I just left space there in case I want to put more there.
Making fun of my way is unacceptable. Let's move on so I could, move on to other stuff. So let's move on. Hey, Captain, have you ever considered starting a business?
Shield. Hero wig.
I could be starting a business, but
I like Raftalia.
it would be controversial because I do not like woke people.
Me
Those
neither.
woke bastards, they ruin
Get those
everything.
wokies out of here.
If I were
Go
to
back
start
to
a
sleep.
business, it would be about
How does someone ask you a
reenactments
porn question without you
of-
immediately knowing it's a
of
porn
certain,
question and skipping it?
I don't even
events.
know what that would
almost
look like.
a Renaissance festival, but better. It would
What's
be
your
much,
favorite penis?
Much better.
What's the
It
best
would be
penis
like,
out?
some would be indoors, some would be like some of the reenactments would be indoors, like one of those big gyms. Some of the reenactments would be outdoors, that kind of thing.
There's
I hope
your
that
answer.
answers your question.
I only like
He asks.
narcoleptics.
They're never woke. So I tried to, like, at the beginning show the question and at the end show the answer, just like to make sure everyone knows what the answer is, because it might be a little bit hard to understand based on like the way he communicates. But that was his answer. He'd make a convention about reenactments if he could run a business.
That answers your question. He asks, which do I prefer, cats or dogs? I am a dog person because I used to own a dog when I was a kid. His name was Samek.
Samek? I don't even know how that's spelled, so I can't really like write it down. Samek? I would guess like Samec.
We were like brothers. And I miss him very much.
There it is. There's your answer. Do you prefer cats or dogs? A. Answer. Dogs, because I had one. He was like a brother. Samek. It's like Sonic, but like Sanic.
I hope that answers your question.
Samek.
Willie Fitch asks, do you collect coins? I don't collect coins anymore. I used to collect them, but
I wonder how
not
Deadwing
anymore.
Dork
I'm not-
was able to find his videos, because in the beginning most of them didn't even knew he was a DSP fan.
Yeah, like he really never had that many views. Like he keeps saying over and over again, like, "Oh, we're over 1,000 subscribers. Come on, let's get to 2,000." And it was like he was very, very low level.
collector guy. I want to collect the hidden blades for Assassin's Creed, but I don't know if that'll be my thing. But anyways, I think that
Do you collect coins? Answer: no.
that answers your question. The DU 994 asks, why do support DSP? Why do I support DSP? Because he's a down-to-earth human being. He looks at one troll and then he moves on. Well, no, he looks at one troll, talks about it, moves on.
Sure
Just like me.
does.
And that's what I'm going to do. All right? If you don't like it, there's the door.
I like how he says there's the door and gestures his head to the opposite side of the room where the door is. Alex. The kind of shit you can't even you can't even parody.
Just like me. And that's what I'm going to do.
There's the
All right?
door.
If you don't like it,
Hey, Raven.
there's the door. Anyways, sorry for being so rude.
Okay, there's the answer. Why do you support DSP? The answer, DSP is what? DSP is he is a down-to-earth human being, and he looks at one troll, talks about it, and moves on. That's why Captain Alex is a DSP fan. Well, there's your answer. Like, neither of that is true, but there's your answer.
Mecha Star Studios, or Meeks as I call him. He asks the following because he asked 2 questions, so I'm going to combine it. When will you play Roblox? And what is your favorite movie? My favorite movie is 300. If you haven't, if you don't know
He
what
likes
I'm talking
DSP
about,
because
it's
he
the,
isn't woke.
it's the
Have you seen him play Yakuza or JRPGs?
He hates women.
This is
How can he be
Sparta,
woke?
A meme kick. That one. And will I be playing Roblox? I don't think I might because number one,
You'd be surprised
my
for how
computer
wide the
can't,
internet is, how often things you watch interact with each other. I was watch one of Mikey's streams and Gamer Stevie came up.
Wow, like that's just the Snortex. That's why I love it. So much meme magic. We're like in a meme magic capital where a lot of the ley lines connect here. If it was to be expressed in topography terms. All right, I'll add both these to the watch later.
install doesn't handle that kind of power. And besides, it's on an update loop, so what's the point? And I think that's it. Today's
Down to earth means actually mellow and likable, opposite of Dave.
Yeah, he's a narcissist. Like he's a self-admitted narcissist. How can you be down to earth? I don't know. When will you play Roblox? And what is your favorite movie? The answer is my computer can't run Roblox, and the favorite movie is 300. And there's your info.
That's it. Today's question is about DSP gaming. Now, and this person asks, what is your favorite playthrough?
What is your favorite playthrough from DSP gaming?
My favorite playthrough from DSP gaming that I like to watch from time to time is actually 2 of them.
2 of them.
Assassin's Creed 2 and Mass Effect 2. It brings back the good old memories of when you used to put a camera facing the TV. Because I'm not one of those people that does direct capture. It's too complicated for me. That's like me trying to fly a plane with all these controls, scattered all over the place.
So, isn't that a weird reason to say that you like a playthrough? You just like the fact that it's from a camera pointed at the TV. And
if you don't understand how he is down to earth, I'm afraid we need to play a game. Some fuck games.
Yeah, why can't he run Roblox? So many questions, but that's what makes Captain Alex interesting. Is that these aren't the kind of answers you would hear from practically anybody else.
That's just not me. But
I don't. But I like watching DSP's old playthroughs where he points the camera at the screen because I don't know how to operate a capture card. Capture cards are too complicated for me to operate. So what I prefer to do is I want to watch someone point the camera at their screen. I don't want to watch other people use a capture card because I'm like, man, I don't know how those work. Okay, well, these are odd reasons, are they not?
time moves on. Okay,
Time moves
I think that
on.
would probably be it.
Okay. Well, this is where I'm all caught up. I haven't done any editing after this point. As you can see, so that gives you some idea of
Phil's
perspective,
audience is
right?
curated.
They are a very specific archetype of people, are they not? So look at all these videos. But this is what we do here at the Ludwig World Order. We climb the top of Content Mountain, and then we take the pickaxe and we aim it downwards. And we refine the entire mountain down into gold. Or whatever it ends up being.
Another thing that I noticed is that he talks just like SSG.
Yeah, he seems to take up a lot of, like, personality traits from DSP and, you know, people he watches.
Good morning, my beloved recruits and cadets of VR chat. This is your beloved captain speaking.
So this part isn't edited, so we get the intro.
My name, as you all know, is Captain Alex.
Captain Alex.
Welcome to another Ask the Captain, where I, your beloved captain, answer one of your questions.
You see how much longer the video is when I don't cut out the intro and outro?
How does this work? You ask me a question,
All the rules.
I answer. I go to reply, and I type the word answered. Once that is answered, then there will be no more spamming, and that question is done. So, let's move on.
What are the
Today's
rules?
Question,
oh, okay.
It comes from Akerlet Gaming. He asks, or she asks, my question is, what's your best VR chat moment? Well, I haven't been to VR chat, so my best.
I think in the last video I edited, he talked about how one of his uncles was like in the Polish Navy, and I think that's his one and only connection to actually being a captain.
VR chat moment to watch is the role plays that they do. They introduce me to one thing, and I get used to it, and then I just watch what they watch. But another thing, just because I'm gonna join a certain group does not make you automatically.
I guess. I mean, he was able to run VR chat, but he can't run Roblox? I guess.
Automatically call me those things.
What?
So, you better give me the respect I deserved. Once I get VR chat, and once I join that certain.
So he doesn't have VR. Oh my god! None of this at any point made sense to me. The VR chat aspect of Captain.
Group.
What happened to Captain Alex? His channel got basically catfished, and he just stopped putting out content. But he still is around on YouTube and watches things. He just doesn't make videos.
You better treat me with respect. So
what? You better treat me with respect, you guys.
You better treat me with respect.
For what?
Better give me the respect I deserve.
How did we get here?
A certain group does not make you automatically call me those things. So, you better give me the respect I deserve.
Yeah, there are a lot of overlapping with the VR chat people. I don't know what all that is about.
Once I get VR chat, and once I join that certain group, you better treat me with respect.
I don't get it. I believe that is correct.
I think that would probably be it. So remember.
Okay, we got the expert here. It was basically a cosplay that he asked his mother for due to his family connections. The captain thing, not the VR chat thing. The uncle in the Polish Navy. Is basically a cosplay that he asked his mother for due to his family connections because of adulation of the military and discipline, right? He basically wanted a way in which he could just justify respect and loyalty, which he kind of lacks due to his upbringing. His channel was originally deleted due to his older sister advising him to. This is after he promoted several trolls to YouTube managers who uploaded TOS videos and thumbs, as well as changing titles. Yeah, he eventually started uploading songs that people would make to him, and he didn't really pick up on the fact that the songs themselves were really offensive and TOS breaking. He just liked the fact that they idolized him and revered him. The reason he truly believes VR is his escape because of it's because of the legs. he thinks VR is where he can like attain his completely mobile body, because that's basically how it is in sci-fi. His mind is sees himself as equal to everyone else because they can't physically see how he looks, which he thinks is the reason people don't like him. Yeah.
I thought Alex loved the captain role play because he is a closet homosexual.
So did he ever actually play VR chat? Did he just like see other people play it?
Like, comment, and subscribe to my YouTube channel.
The outro.
One question per video. I will answer the word
Answered.
done. No. I will answer the word answered.
Twice.
And we will move on.
Once at the convention.
All right? Very well. This is your beloved captain speaking, saying, stay safe, stay motivated, and stay vigilant, most importantly.
Wow.
Love, safety, and peace to
So
all.
it was all like
And to
secondhand.
all, have a great morning, afternoon, evening, or night, depending.
So it was only when he was at like some sort of like function was he able to even play VR chat. That's why he idolized it so much, because it was so out of reach for him.
Depending on where you are.
That's so, oh jeez.
Thank you all for watching. Have a great day, everyone.
Yeah.
I'm Captain Alex. I'm signing out.
Okay, we're back to normal camera. And it's all quiet.
This is your beloved captain speaking.
Look how quiet that is. Look how low those audio levels are. I'm gonna up it by like 18 decibels. Yeah, that looks about right. Looks more normal.
My name, as you all know,
Holy cow.
is Captain Alex.
No, that isn't even. Oh my god, what? 28? Come on, let's get some peaks here.
My name.
Okay, a little bit too much. 22? Here we go.
My name.
There's got to be some balance here. 20?
My name, as you all know, is Captain Alex. Welcome
PSVR.
to a reboot series called Ask the Captain.
A reboot series.
Recently, the previous series, Ask the Captain, was deleted because of bullying and harassment. Now, what this is...
Someone broke his mind!
Simple. You, my audience, get to ask one question per video. Why do we do this? We do this...
yeah, that's a lot of static.
Because I do not like...
I can try
You're
something.
never gonna break my fucking mind!
The noise. The noise. Let's see what that is.
The
That's better.
Q&As.
So another thing that really confuses me is that he says that Q&As are a waste of time, a waste of energy, and like a waste of life. Like he really hates Q&As, and you're just like, well, what is this? And it's like, I guess the only explanation is that he considers quote unquote Q&As and this to be completely different things somehow. Even though to everyone else, it's just like he's doing Q&A videos. Like what? I guess if he thinks if he answers a lot of questions in a single video, then that's bad. But if he does one question per video, that makes it good.
I do not like the Q&As.
Yeah, I see.
They are a waste of time. They're a waste of space.
And a waste of life.
And they're a waste of energy.
And a waste of...
This is what's going to happen. From now onward,
Oh, so you're saying it was like compartmentalization. He was putting the Q&A into these videos in order to try and keep them out of every other part of his content, I suppose.
Questions.
That's
one question.
That's Spurgy.
You ask. I will take that question. I will heart it. And I will like it. And in the next video, I will answer it. So
what do we
with
got?
that being said,
hey, shout out.
One question, only one per video. There will not.
Yeah, well, I mean, I had to boost it, like, so there's gonna be a whole lot of background noise. And then in the later videos, he's actually, like, talking into the webcam.
I will repeat again.
Yeah.
There will not be any inappropriate questions.
Okay, what are the rules?
About sexual content.
Okay. Racism.
Pedophilia.
What?
Rape.
God, I have to add that one now as one of the rules. No questions about rape, okay? This is a no rape zone. We don't even talk about it here, let alone answer questions about it.
Or any of the sorts.
Any of the sorts?
There will be professional questions that you
Professional
only ask.
Questions.
Otherwise,
as a professional,
anything about what about inappropriate questions will be deleted immediately.
I won't even read them.
On the spot.
I won't even know what they are,
So,
but I'll delete them somehow.
With that being said,
hey, another one shout out.
I am Captain Alex.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to sign out for the day.
Oh, wait.
And thank you all for watching.
Did we skip the question?
Like, comment, and subscribe to my YouTube channel.
What was the question?
We are at 1,000.
Did he forget about
23 subscribers? Let's get to 1.9K.
Did we what?
Or even better.
Did I miss it?
2.9K. Let's see what happens. Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for liking. And thank you all for sharing. I'm Captain Alex.
It's the intro.
Signing out.
Is this the intro?
With something to say.
What more do we got?
As always. Stay safe, stay motivated, and stay vigilant.
Uh-huh.
Love, safety, and peace to all. And to
all.
all,
A good...
Have a great morning,
afternoon,
evening, or
night. Depending
on where you are.
Wherever the fuck you are. So I'm collecting all of those. I'm collecting all of his mentions about his sub count. I'm collecting all of the stay safe, stay motivated, stay vigilant. And I was trying to like overlay them on top of each other to see if they would sync up, but not quite. I just have them all like lined up like this.
Stay safe, stay motivated, most importantly, stay vigilant. Stay safe, stay motivated, stay vigilant. Love you are. Saying, stay safe, stay motivated, most importantly, stay vigilant. Love, safety, and peace to all. Stay safe, stay motivated, and stay vigilant. Love, safety, and peace to all. And to all, have a great morning. Stay motivated and stay vigilant. Love, safety, and peace to all.
He really loves his sign outs.
Stay safe, stay motivated, and stay vigilant. Love, safety, and peace to all. And to all, have a great morning, afternoon.
Just over and over again. It takes so much time out of his videos. All right, how about one more? Let's try and be patient here. Get rid of this one here. Use some screen space. This one looks very quiet. Say essential sounds, dialogue, or auto tag loudness and auto match. Essential sounds. Okay. Dialogue. Auto tag loudness. Auto match. Did that work?
Good morning, my beloved recruits and cadets of VR chat.
Doesn't sound like
This
it
is
did.
your beloved, most cherished, honorable, truthful captain speaking. My name, as you all know, see if I can adjust this, is Captain Alex. Welcome to another episode of Ask the Captain.
Wherever the hell you are.
Your beloved captain get to answer one question per video.
Or wherever the fuck you are.
And this is how it's going to work.
What are the rules?
You ask me one question.
One.
I answer your question on the video. I type in the word answered in your reply box. And then we move on. No pornography, no pedophilia, racism,
L.A. Noire?
philosophy, or religion. Let's move on. Today's question comes from Mr.
Mr.
Macau.
Morrow vibes.
Hold on. The Bacon Files. To your brother-in-law, happy
What?
birthday.
Huh? Okay.
Now that I've gotten that out of the way,
Right?
on to KR.
Why is he
Macau.
squinting so much?
I said I called you Mr. Macau, but KR Macau it is. What's my favorite anime and what do I like about it?
Okay, what's your favorite anime?
My
favorite anime is
ironically is Naruto.
my favorite anime. Ironically, is One Punch Man. I say ironically because season 3 has been pretty bad, but it's still a decent enough story for the most part.
And what do I like about it? It's
Why did he say ironically is Naruto? I don't get that part. Why did he say Why did he say ironically?
It shows that that I can relate to.
Yeah, just like Stevie, just like fucking what's his name? Damn it. Vidar Viking. Vidar Viking was like super duper into Naruto when he would cosplay as Sasuke. Not Sasuke, but you know, the other one.
The main character. Why? Because I am an outsider as well. When I first, started YouTube many years ago.
God, the Sailor Moon posters behind him in the back are a bit like yeah, okay, like it's fine. I have all people who can't like fault someone for liking Sailor Moon, but the posters are a little bit much.
Like I started YouTube, and I felt like I was no one. But later on in life,
it's a little bit too female coded
for who I am.
Like,
so that's why I can relate to the main character,
Madara.
Madara,
okay,
yes,
so
yeah,
I think
Madara.
That answers your question.
Of course.
Stay safe, stay motivated, stay vigilant. Love, safety, and peace to all.
Yeah, it just seems like he got into Sailor Moon because it was one of the few anime that was out there alongside Dragon Ball. If you're a little boy, you watch Dragon Ball. If you're a little girl, you watched Sailor Moon.
My favorite anime, ironically, is Naruto. And
I want
what
to
I
read
like about it, it shows that I can relate.
What if I watch both Kappa Pride? He's
Yeah,
gay.
that's fine.
Character. Why? Because I am an outsider as well. When I first, started
So what? Naruto is an outsider?
YouTube many years ago. Like I started YouTube, and I felt like I was no one.
He's gay.
But
Maybe.
later on in life, I was beginning to be accepted for who I am.
Huh?
So that's why I can relate to the main character, Naruto. Okay, so I think that answers your question.
What a weird answer. Okay, whatever. When I started YouTube, I was a nobody. And then, through hard work and dedication, being true to myself, I finally attained
love Jupiter.
acceptance. Yeah. Like Mercury. Let's see. We have other tabs here too. Yeah, we have a whole saved thing. Okay. Let's finish this one here.
My actual positive audience, they're all just miserable wretches who have actually found a way to locate themselves on the internet, to latch onto each other, and to basically make a parasocial community off of me. They don't have friends. They don't have family who care about them. They just sit there with absolutely no purpose to their lives. And then one day they snap.
That's it, ladies and gentlemen. If you make fun of Phil, if you think Phil is funny, if you think Phil's behavior is funny, you don't have a family that loves you.
Who becomes your next crazy mass violence committer because no one analyzed or cared about the situation. For my audience, I want you to understand you're mentally challenged. Do you get it? You have no life. They don't have friends or relatives who even know what they're doing in their off hours. They sit on the internet, frothing at the mouth. You're really messed up. You are a very, very sad person. You have no fucking brain. And the thing is, you could change that. If you actually motivated yourself to do something constructive and positive with your life, go work out, go get a job, get some friends. You actually have to realize you're wasting your life and try to turn it around to do something better with it. Now, not everyone can do that because a lot of people are very mentally weak. I mean, hell, people who watch Darkside Philip are mentally weak. So it is what it is. You know, from time to time,
so
you may
weird.
notice,
Like,
sadly, I do have to address.
I don't get the mass violence committer thing. It seems to me like he was afraid of saying mass shooter because he thought it would make it so like his stream gets like 18 plus, and he's really afraid of that nowadays. But it's like, Phil, like you can say shooter. If someone asks you about what your favorite first person shooter is, what are you gonna say? Be like, oh, we don't say that here. We say first person mass violence committer. You say shooter all the time. It was so bizarre how he was like with the Halloween marathon. He was doing the mortuary assistant, and he's like, oh my god, I can't show like blood and stuff. I can't show gore. It's realistic. I'm gonna get 18 plus. And it's like, Phil, you're cosplaying as Sub-Zero, a character in Mortal Kombat, a game that you also play. A game where like people literally get ripped in half. Like, what the fuck?
That's it. There's nothing I can do. That's just the reality.
Hey, what? Like, can we like read the room?
Being a full-time creator is that sometimes I just want to dump on someone and be toxic. Done. Let's do some shout outs. Someone did a $1.98 tip, and I think your haircut looks good considering you have hair recession. See, now people will say, well, you see, that's not a fully positive comment. So if Phil addresses that, he's taken the bait.
Yes.
And now people will clip farm it. Like, what's wrong with me addressing getting bald? Have I not said that my goal is dyeing my hair club for men? But for me to address this $2 tip apparently is a horrible thing. It's a
I
crash
assume
out,
that he is
right?
already
What?
18 plus because
No,
he talks
you're the
about
crash
getting
out.
butt
You're the
banged then
weirdo
shoving
who
things
thinks
up
that
men's
if
butts
I
and
actually
stuff like
factually
that.
addressed that I went and I got a lesbian haircut, that it's a bad thing. Yeah.
God, he is so mad and he's trying so hard to keep it together. This clip alone is convincing me that maybe I need to cover more Phil. Especially if nothing is happening with Cyrax right now. Like, I want y'all to like think about this. This was one individual donation that said Phil's lesbian haircut, and he's been yelling about it for like 20 minutes.
Yeah, I know I have a lesbian haircut. Who cares? Who gives a shit? Okay, here we go again. Dave Snortnoy did a $2 tip. He says, hair loss is a sign of high testosterone. That proves you're not a lesbian. There you go. Someone did a $2.89 tip, and this is a troll thing. He goes, what exactly is jiggling your jowls? Can you show me? Hey, what are you talking about? Just so you know, jowl jiggling is a very personal thing. That's not meant to be shared with the public. Listen to this. Do you consider your streams volunteering because you give your time and effort to make people happy? No, my
I don't think DSP understands the difference between gay and trans. Like, what in the world? I don't like. He's so like simple-minded. Like, why does he think lesbians want to be men?
They're not volunteering. My streams are my job. This very much is my form of employment.
Like, it's not necessarily connected.
He said, I am not in this for the love of the game. I don't care about any of you. I don't care if I'm making good content. I need to do this. This is my 9 to 5, and I actually fucking hate it. Now, please donate.
I provide a service of dented content, and people reciprocate with contributions. So, no, that's for-profit business. That is not any kind of volunteering whatsoever. No. Someone said something in Kick Chat. I'll address it. They're spamming like an idiot, so I'll
looking
address
like
it.
a
Why don't you play as
lumberjack
the top tier characters in Street Fighter 6 so you'd show how easy and brainless they are? What have I always said about Street Fighter 6 and its top tiers? Cammy, Jury, Jet, Ken, they all played exactly the same. Endless rushdown, endless pressure to the corner. Everything is insanely safe for no reason. Like, there's no justification that those characters have so many safe moves. That's not fair. That's busted. To me, that's not fun. To pick a character that has such a natural advantage and that's the reason you won is not satisfying to me in any way, shape, or form. It's just not. It's actually a way to abuse the game and busted thing about the game to win games and actually win tournaments. People have won tournaments doing this. It's not fair. Did you spam the same moves over and over and use a flowchart to get a number one ranking in the US back in the FGC days? That's what June said in his documentary. He has absolutely no understanding whatsoever of competitive fighting games and what I did back in the day.
It's amazing that every time Phil loses any game, it's actually because the devs fucked up and left in some type of like an exploit that people can take advantage of to beat him. And he's just too honorable to use whatever that exploit is himself, so he'll lose. But then if he used some type of an exploit to win, it's actually not an exploit. It's called just being a skilled gamer, and you wholesome chunguses just don't get it.
He's just regurgitating detractor memes. You got 4th place in a tournament that was boycotted by the majority of the FGC because it was a broken port of Super Turbo. Then why was John Choi in the tournament? Then why was Mike Watson in the tournament? Why was Jason Cole in the tournament? Should I keep going? The only person that boycotted it was Alex Valle. One person. One pro had a stink about it. Everyone else entered and played. factually wrong what you're saying. Make up your narrative 20 to 25 years later because there's no one that can prove anything, right? You've invented a store of fantasy land up. Just
That's
like
kind of what you
Asmongold
do.
had said during our interview. I just used a cheesy pattern to win. All right, folks. Well, it's certainly been a podcast, has it not? It's been a podcast. Thank you,
It's
everyone who
busted
chilled
'cause I'm
and
not having
supported the
fun.
podcast today. You guys
Mommy.
are absolutely
More
dented.
quarters.
You know that. It's a great feeling actually having control of your life for the first time in a long time. I have the financial freedom and everything. I can deep clean my wife's ass. Ew. My life is
I gotta give so much credit to Stroking Phil Vlogs. The editing is immaculate on these. Immaculate editing on these. I'm definitely going to be using these in the future. This is very entertaining. I'm going to be linking his channel below. Please go subscribe. And maybe we'll do a live stream and cover the DSP Asmongold interview. I've seen a couple of decent clips from it, but I haven't watched it all the way through. So if that's something you're interested in seeing me cover, please let me know in the comments down below. For everybody who stuck around past the Cyrax non-update in the beginning there, I appreciate you guys. Hopefully we'll have a better update for everybody tomorrow, but we'll just keep our eyes peeled until then. If you haven't already, please like and subscribe. And as always, you guys know the drill. Stay away from the goblin. Don't get upset just because somebody said your haircut might look like a haircut that a lesbian also has. And of course, most importantly, y'all have a good one.
So an animator that I really enjoy watching named Animat is about to premiere Tatsumaki and Frieren animation. He's been teasing this for a little while and it's finally premiering today in about 10 minutes. So I definitely want to watch that. We can watch that one together. Just have to wait a little bit longer. Does the screen look a little bit staticky? It does. It looks like there's a lot of noise in the line. Huh. Weird. Yeah, we got these. These are really long videos. Smoky video? Yeah. Where's Smoky? Let's type it in. This one.
Hey, YouTube, so... Okay?
Well, how can we support
Huh.
you, Andy? Because you keep calling
Noise
us
is
today.
gone.
I'm not able to take care of myself, and this is new, but I'm good.
Okay. When did
Thank you.
move here?
I'm good.
Okay.
Because you guys don't think I have a mental disability, and because I have autism, intellectual disability, not a mental illness, and because I cannot take care of myself, and because I'm not able to take care of myself because of what other people do to me.
God,
it's
these poor
against the
people.
Olmstead Act, and you're violating my rights by putting me in the hospital. Thank you.
Hey, YouTubers. I got the picture now to lay in snow. Yeah, he's back at it again. Andy Ditch is at another group home by himself this time, and he is just making life hell for the local police department
A
and
group
crisis
home?
services. Just last week, he was back home with his dad and his brother, but that didn't last very long, and now Andy's at a new place. I believe he was kicked out of the old one, or they shut it down, but now he's even saying he might be kicked out of this place. With Andy Ditch, you have to take everything with a grain of salt because he is a compulsive liar. However, I would not. I'd be remiss if I were to tell you guys that if the homeless arc was coming up soon for Andy Ditch, I'd be all here for it. But let's just be honest here. This dude has some Teflon armor on him that does not let him ever end up homeless, because despite the fact that he doesn't have any disabilities, or at least the ones he's claiming to have, the state will just put him back in a house whenever he seemingly asks for one. As always in these Andy Ditch videos, if you're new to this, I must let you know that this is a man who fakes autism. He has a weird fetish with wanting people to wipe his ass, and even in today's video, you're going to see him give you a tutorial on how to wipe your ass, in case you didn't know. Actually, it's just making me realize right now, all this time, if he's doing a tutorial showing you how to do it, then that means he knows how to do it. And that's despite him always saying that he can't clean himself. He doesn't know how to eat properly. He doesn't even know how to drink. Last week he was saying that he's blind now. Andy loves faking illnesses, faking diseases, and he's going to make it everybody else's problem when people don't take him seriously. And that is exactly what's going on here today. He called the cops back out to his house, he called crisis services and freaked out on them, got a little bit abusive over the phone with them even. And it's so rich to see this guy bitch and moan and call these numbers and say, I need help, where's my help? Why haven't I gotten any help yet? So they send the police out there and he goes, no, I'm good. I'm good, no, just go away.
That's
Fuck
so
off
annoying.
now. Off you go. I don't need nothing. It's clear that he's always just wasting time and wasting police resources, and it's something that I'm shocked hasn't ended him up in hot water before, but one of these days, Andy, one of these days, your armor is gonna fail you, and again...
And he's rubbing his ass! No!
So let's start out with these phone calls now and hear him...
Why are you...
Services just
Why are
to
you
bitch
streaming
about
this?
His non-existent ailments. And Andy, of course, being the person he is, has to take things a lot more far than they need to be by accusing this woman on the other side of the phone and all of crisis services of being guilty of making Andy commit life-ending by crisis services, saying, "Oh, well, since you're not helping me, I guess you just don't want me here anymore." I'm trying
I need images that can cover this up.
Yeah, just
hold on, I got
know
some
that
here.
anytime
He's an
you hear
ass
a bit of a
wiper.
Pause, that's
He's an
Andy
ass
saying that
wiper.
They're guilty of making him want to end himself.
Crisis services. Hi, who is this? This is Lisa. Hi.
Hi.
So, you
So-
crisis services? Mm-hmm.
So you're all abusing me?
So what you're doing is by crisis services? Is that what you're doing? No, what do you mean? Well, you're causing...
You're all abusing me?
I'm in danger because I can't take care of myself. Or protect myself. Okay, what's going on, Andrew, that you are in danger of yourself? I'm in danger because I cannot take care of myself or protect myself. I'm unable to eat or drink. I have no way to do that.
You're abusing me.
Who reported that you're unable to take care of yourself? My doctors have evaluated, and you're causing, or should I say murder, because you don't give a fuck.
Murder? They murdered me!
Not anything that we have done.
I've been murdered! I'd like to report a murder! It was me!
Take my blood pressure medicines, and I'm a doctor. We are a medical facility, Andrew. Well, that's unable to take care of myself, isn't it? Are you gonna kill yourself? No, but I could die because I'm without medicine or food or water or help. Well, where's your aid? Are you an imbecile? Because there's no aid. I'm in a new place. I don't even have a roommate. So I get to have my heat off because I don't get cold.
So, I mean, already he's being a complete dick to this woman, calling her an imbecile because she doesn't know that Andy's in a new group home now, which, well, it isn't a group home, it's just a solo home. But why does he expect this random crisis services worker to know all of his info? Like, Andy, do you have your aid with you? Well, you sound like an imbecile right now. I almost did a Nova impression there, but you know what I'm saying. It's really fucked up to just call this woman, start harassing her because you feel like you're not being treated the way you want to be treated, and now you make it all these other people's fault. She asks him if he thinks he's going to do anything to himself, and he's so quick to go no, because he's not. This isn't a life or death situation. He also says that he doesn't have his heat on, because that's something else Andy's been faking recently, saying, I don't get cold. Because of my autism, I physically can't feel coldness. So he just kind of mopes around, no heat. He goes outside in his shorts and his t-shirt, despite it being like 7 degrees where he's at. And this woman's about to rightly tell him, that's your own choice, dude. And he can't understand that. Or he does understand it, but he can't handle being told that. Because he wants them to go, oh no, Andy, you can't do that. We'll be down there right now to turn that heat up. And also make sure you have any soiled clothes out so we can wash it for you and then make you food too, because apparently you're incapable of doing anything.
Okay, well that's a choice. No, it's not. It's a choice to have your heat off. You're going to cause me to get hurt because I can't feel cold. You're going to cause me to get hit by a car because nobody here to watch me. That's not anything that we have control over, Andrew. We don't take care like AIDS do.
Yeah, it is. Because I can't take care of myself. I give up. Okay, I can't take care of myself. I'm not good enough for medicine. You're causing me a severe diaper rash that bleeds out because I can't take care of it.
Ew.
You're causing me.
No one wants to hear about that.
My blood pressure is 217 over 114.
You're making my heart rate go up.
I just checked it. So you deal with your... Because you are the person supposed to protect people like me.
These people who pick up his phone calls from the crisis service center, they have to deal with people who actually are going through crisis every day. People who have real shit going on in their life. And then you're just calling them to go, hey, if anything ever happens to me, just know it's your fault, because Andy doesn't know how to take his medicine. Andy doesn't know how to put the heat on. By the way, Andy's bleeding from his ass because of diaper rashes. And that is your fault, woman on the other side of the phone. And mind you, this is a man who claims to be time blind. He can't tell time. You heard him there say he doesn't know how to eat and drink and stuff, and they're not helping him out. But he can check his blood pressure. A few weeks ago when we covered Andy last, he said he didn't know his own phone number, but he could recite his social security number like the back of his hand. Point being, this dude picks and chooses when he doesn't know things. He just wants to seem as inept as possible, so these people on the other side of the phone hopefully go, wow. What? Like, wow, this dude can't do shit. Send someone down there to watch him 24/7. Because he really gets off on inconveniencing people by ruining people's day. Whether it be these crisis service people or his own family, Andy is just, he's sure to tell you that if he doesn't get what he wants, it's gonna fall on you. And that's exactly what he's doing right here. And what he's gonna continue to do throughout the course of the video.
Andrew, these are all choices that you can make. But I do have another call coming in, so can I put you on hold real quick?
No, it's not a choice to not be able to take my medicine. You're
murdering me.
By doing that, and you're gonna pay for it because you're going.
You're gonna pay for it.
So the woman on the other side of the phone tells Andy, look, I got another call coming in, so I'm gonna have to put you on hold. And he just keeps talking because he's like, no. Like how dare you? This is what's important. These other people who are calling in with real issues.
You're murdering me.
Fuck 'em. Let's talk more about my diaper rash, shall we? Listen to the way he threatens her at the end too. Like, yeah, you're going on YouTube. He really thinks that this like sticks it to these people. Like this proves that they're bullying him. And just wait till a few more of these calls because he'll accuse him of that in real time. And yes, you heard me right, more calls. Because as soon as she hung up that phone, Andy called right back just to do what he's been doing already. But this time he got on the line with a dude who really wasn't putting up with Andy's shit. And of course, in Andy's mind, this just makes the guy a bully, someone who doesn't take him seriously.
Crisis services.
Hi, Andrew just called.
Oh, hi, Andrew. How you doing?
Hey, Andrew.
And I don't care because if I get hurt, I got my medical records on me.
Okay.
With all my assessments and needs. So.
Well, that's good thinking.
So, you're also allow me to be put in danger crossing streets.
Andrew, are you recording me right now?
I'm not going to answer, but no.
What?
I will be forced to answer, and the answer is
It's not a two-party consent state.
Okay.
I'm calling you because I'm not safe. And that's your job to help me. If you're uncomfortable with that, I have to make sure that I file
Where
the
are
case.
you, Andrew?
That you're putting me in danger.
Where are you?
What?
Where are you?
I don't care. I don't know where I'm at.
I don't care where I am.
Okay. All right. Well, if you need anything, just let us know.
Well, how can I tell you where I'm at? I don't know where I'm at. I'm in a new area.
Oh, I thought you didn't care.
Okay.
So that's my point.
Well, I don't know. Well, how can I help you if I don't know where you're at?
I don't know where
Locate
I'm at.
me. Find me.
Oh, I don't know.
Put out a search party.
I don't know where I'm at.
Stupid.
I don't know what to say maybe look on Google Maps on your phone.
What?
What?
Maybe look on Google Maps on your phone.
I can't tell time.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, Andrew.
What did he even say?
Maybe, I don't know what to say. Maybe look on Google Maps on your phone.
What?
Maybe look on Google Maps on your phone.
I don't have Google Maps.
Okay, well, it takes like 2 or 3 taps with your little finger there, buddy.
Okay.
I don't even know how to tell time. How can I download maps on the phone that I'm calling you with?
Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, Andrew.
Am I supposed to knock on the door for someone?
What? Am I just supposed to terrorize the neighborhood?
I'm in the middle of traffic because I can't cross streets.
Should I just like run into cars?
Well, I would tell you to get out of traffic.
Well, because I have to get out of the cold. I want to go.
It's warmer in the middle of the road.
And I can't do it because I'm not safe doing it.
Wait, I can't feel cold. Oh shit.
Your responsibility.
Wait, what?
Of ensuring the
Hold on.
Get out of traffic.
Well, and I have no danger issues. And I'm in the middle of traffic because I can't cross streets and I have no way to walk.
Hold on.
Maybe look on Google Maps. Maybe look on Google
Let's
Maps.
analyze this for a second.
What?
Maybe look on Google Maps on your phone.
I don't have Google Maps.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, Andrew.
Yeah,
Am I
okay.
supposed to knock on the door for someone?
I don't know. You tell me.
I have stranger danger issues. And I'm in the middle of traffic because I can't cross streets and I have no way to walk.
Well, I would tell you to get out of traffic.
Well, because I have to get out of the cold.
He has to get out of the cold. But Andy, I thought you couldn't feel the cold.
I want to go somewhere in the community and I can't do it because I am not safe doing it. And you are abandoning your responsibility of ensuring the public safety.
He's literally just trying to tell this guy, yo, I'm walking around my town. I can get hit by a car right now. And it would be all your fault if it happens. The guy's asking, well, where are you at? And of course, Andy, being as stubborn as he is, goes, I don't know. I don't even know this area. I don't even got Google Maps. You tell me where I'm at. He just expects to be handheld through everything. And again, he's not confused here. Andy's not doing this because he genuinely doesn't know what's going on. He doesn't know where he's going. He's doing this on purpose to try to stick it to these people. He left his house, called crisis services, and went, yeah, I'm lost now. It's very dangerous. And if you don't help me, this is all going to fall on you. He's saying that maybe he could knock on someone's door, talk to a neighbor, and he does that a lot too. He'll randomly find someone in public and go, here, talk on the phone to crisis services. They abuse me. And in a little bit, I'm pretty sure he does do that again. Why would anybody, I don't know, like maybe you have a little bit too much empathy, but you see this crazy motherfucker walking down the street, maybe just standing out front of your house, and he's like, excuse me, I need some help. No, fuck no. Keep yourself safe, ladies and gentlemen. If you ever see Andy ditch on your front porch, run. Well, don't run, lock the doors. Make sure he can't get anywhere near you. And you can just see that the dude on the phone is so over Andy already. He knows these games. I bet you a lot of people at Crisis Services are well aware of the bullshit Andy does. And like I said, they're not going to put up with it. This dude's going to end the call pretty soon. But before he does, Andy's going to get... I don't know if you guys have ever heard this situation before, but he's already been bringing up getting hit by cars, right? So eventually he's going to walk near the street and then go, whoa, my God. I could just got hit by a car. What are you doing, dude, on the phone? Like, why are you out here helping me? He's done this before where he makes these, like, elaborate, like, oh, no, oh, God, oh, jeez, almost pretty close to a car right there. Got to be careful. And it's just, if I'm the person on the other side of this phone, I'd be laughing.
And it started blasting.
Shout out to them for keeping it professional.
So, I got my medical records. If I want to go out in the community and do things in my life, and
what?
I'm not allowed to because I have a disability?
I would just urge you to do the same thing, Andrew.
And what's that? Get hit by a car because I can't cross streets safely? It does happen. You know, I got my medical records. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. I did not fucking look. I forgot to look. Oh, my fucking God. I'm trying to get over there to ask the guy what's the address I'm at. But, oh, my fucking God. Because you're an idiot, sir.
Wow. You're an idiot.
Why did the faker cross the road? to get to the random person sitting on the other side of the road so he can hand them his phone and go, let me ask for directions. You can talk to them, crisis services guy. I know that wasn't a very good joke, but oh my God. Oh, jeez. Oh my God. I almost got hit by a car while saying that. The guy on the phone is officially hung up after Andy just starts saying, "You're an idiot, sir. You're a real fucking idiot." And that's the most times I think I've ever heard Andy swear in succession. He just said fuck like 5 times in a row. But it really is the perfect example of him just blaming everything on everyone else, calling this guy an idiot because Andy didn't look both ways. It's very clear, Andy, the fact that you even brought that up, that, oh, I forgot to do that, means that you do know how to do that. You're just being an asshole and trying to pin something that's not even happening on a person who has nothing to do with it. And so now he calls back and he gets the same guy on the phone, and the dude's basically like, no, not doing this, fuck off. And then he calls again and gets another woman on the phone. And each one of these calls gets progressively more and more, like, I guess, vitriolic. Like, Andy, like the first woman, you're, what is it called? You're an imbecile. This guy, he's a fucking idiot. I don't know how he's going to ramp it up from here, but let's see.
He's so mean.
Yeah, they just hang up on me. I'm glad I recorded this to protect myself from the harm of others.
What the fuck?
They don't like it. They're uncomfortable for me recording and instead of for myself.
Can you tell them again what the address here?
I don't need the address, Andrew.
I almost got hit by a car. What's your name, sir? You work here?
You have a good day, Andrew.
Well, I'm in crisis, sir. I'm not allowed to have help? I'm not allowed to have fucking help. Yeah, that's what you just said. I'm not allowed to have help, and I'm allowed to get hit by a car. That's what you just fucking said, sir. Yep.
You done talking, Andrew?
You done talking, Andrew? See how they bully me, intimidate me?
No, man. They're just like trying to deal with you.
Get them.
They're trying to
seriously in shit trouble.
Let you vent.
I'm gonna get hurt because of these people.
One can hope.
I have to suffer because what they do.
Yeah, bang your head against the wall, bro.
So
Who
because
cares?
the guy said that he's done with this phone call, goodbye, Andrew, Andy then decides, oh, so you say I don't need help? Well, I'm so happy I'm recording this because now I have proof of your abuse right here on camera. Earlier in this call, the guy even asked Andy too. He said, are you recording me right now? And Andy goes, I don't have to let you know that, but no, I'm not. And then maybe like 10 seconds later, you can hear another recording button go on. So he probably recorded it twice just to be totally sure he was catching this dude in the web of lies he's throwing at old Andy here. Now, if you heard Andy correctly, he's about to call them again live because he was this was a recording of a recording. This was from a few days back. And now he's like, you know what? Just showing you guys how bad it is. Let me show you in real time.
I'll have to suffer because what you're doing to me. You're trying to kill me.
Crisis services.
Hi, you're trying to, you're causing by crisis services, aren't you?
What? Yes.
I'm not sure what you mean by that.
You're causing by crisis services.
Murder, I'm guessing?
If it's not
killing,
then if it's not, then it's
I hate how.
And
I hate how like social climber YouTubes just censor words that really like. Come on. At least put the text on the screen so people know what you're talking about.
Andrew?
No, but I cannot take care of myself, and that's or that's murder. I meant.
It's like 3 a.m. Why
Killing.
are you even still awake?
Because I can't take care of myself, and you won't help me. You caused me injuries because I can't take care of myself.
Andrew, I've been doing this with you all
Hey,
night long.
you're uncomfortable with this. Deal with
Like in a way, he does it to make you like want to become a member to his channel because the uncensored version is on his members only.
bullshit.
deal with your discrimination and endangerment of a person who cannot take care of themselves based on
Andrew,
mental
I'm gonna get police to your location, Andrew. Please hold.
No.
Please, I want you to help me.
Send police to his location to shoot him.
I don't know. You
Put him down.
I need help.
When did I ever want
Put
in
an
my
end to
history of
this.
working here say that? Please tell me, since you record all these calls. Go back and tell me what day I told you you don't.
Here's a link to every single recording ever made ever. Go look for it yourself.
Okay, so do not put words in my mouth.
But
don't discriminate against me.
We need more YouTubers like Jim that don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I don't care. You see my songs.
Okay, so you better. Okay, so why don't you take a moment and check in with yourself?
I'm a person who needs help.
I'm a person.
And I'm a person who can't provide you with the help that you are asking for. It is not fair for you to say you are not able to do certain things, yet expect everyone else to do whatever you want when I am not able to do that. Do you see how that's hypocritical?
But I'm not choosing to do this.
What?
And I don't know how to do it on my own. I don't know
What does
how
that
to get
mean?
the help.
I'm not choosing to call
I'm
you.
calling you because
I'm being
I can't
forced
handle
to.
it. It's too much for me. I'm sorry that
I'm a baby.
expected
Andy,
a dog
baby,
because no
you're a
one
woman.
She hangs up on me because
Because you suck. You're a creep.
So this is where we're at right now. He's genuinely telling these workers, he's probably telling the police the same thing, that if they don't give him the help that he wants, which, by the way, as I've mentioned numerous times, is them wiping his ass and shit like that, because he even
That
brought
really
up
is what it is. He just wants women to wipe his
according to him,
ass. He's
from
just a
his
fetish.
diaper
It's
rash,
gross.
and he blames that on them. And if anything were to happen to him, that's their fault. Like, it's really gross for him to be doing this. He's trying in any way he can to get the help he thinks he needs, or not even thinks he needs, the help he wants. And they're telling him, the woman just did right there, I can't help you in the way you want to be helped. And he's flabbergasted. He's dumbfounded when he hears that, because she even says, I'll call the cops for you. Don't worry, I'll get the cops there. It seems like you're going through a lot. No, I don't want the cops. I just want you to help me. It sounds like he wants this woman in particular to just drive down to his house, make him some dinner, do whatever he needs, and that's what's going to happen. On screen right now, that's the video I talked about earlier, and I did show it a few times, but this is Andy Ditch showing you that he doesn't know how to wipe his ass.
Look at that.
That is a sight for sore eyes.
He can't do this.
He really thought this video was going to prove something. Like, everyone was going to go, wow, look at his hands. Those hands can't wipe. I bet you he's going to use that tissue later, too.
No.
It's not getting wasted. He also put up a video of him shoveling snow a few weeks back, and if you guys were unaware, it is laying in snow season. But Andy's out there wearing his big-ass green headphones, his red shorts, his orange shirt. He's got all the colors right there, but look, that's because he doesn't get cold, man. He doesn't need a jacket. He doesn't need long pants. He's probably wearing slides for all we know. Now, I'm sure he used this video to be like, I can't shovel snow. How do you expect me to shovel the snow? Look, I did a shitty job. Someone else has to come out here and do it. Look at me. I'm just picking up snow, just rubbing it in my hands because I don't get cold. But I don't know. Look, he knows what he's doing. He knows how to pick up a shovel. He knows how to use it. So, it probably means you know how to wipe your own ass. It probably means you know how to do a lot of things, but Andy will never admit to that because Andy doesn't want you to think he fake. But oh, my friends, Andy does fake. That woman and the phone call we were just listening to said she'd call the cops for Andy. Now, that call took place at like 3 a.m. That's why she even said, like, dude, it's fucking the middle of the night. What are you still doing up? But it seemed like the next day or at some other point in time in the daytime, the cops did show up, and they showed up to ask what was going on, and of course Andy just shuts them down immediately. And it's crazy to see him doing this after all that fucking bitching he just did about needing help, about, being in danger. But now here they are, here to help you, and you're like, no thank you. No thank you.
What's going on here? Oh, I don't want to talk. Okay, say, hey, we're good here, man. I'm good.
Hey, Andy.
Here, I'm good. Have a good one. Here, you can read this. There's something wrong.
Thank you.
Well, then I'm good. Please leave.
Andy, is
Damn
that
it,
28?
man.
No, it's not.
You can't call cops over and then say go away.
I'm good.
Back on?
Yeah. I'm good. Here, I have nothing wrong with me. APS says so.
Okay.
So I'm good.
Okay, do you
I'm
wanna-
good.
Nope.
Just like
I'm
Phil
good.
says.
Nope.
What can Crisis do for you?
I'm good.
Because you keep calling them.
I'm good.
I'm
Okay.
good.
How can we support you, Andy? Because you keep calling us today.
I'm not able to take care of myself, and this is new, but I'm good.
Okay. When
Thank
did
you.
move here?
I'm good.
Okay.
I'm good.
'Cause you guys didn't.
Is this like some kind of like autistic?
I have a mental disability, and because I have autism, intellectual disability, not a mental illness, and because I cannot take care of myself, and because I'm not able to take care of myself because of what other people do to me, is against the Olmstead Act, and you're violating my rights by putting me in the hospital. Thank you.
That smug fucking attitude is just, it's grating, right? Like, you've heard everything he's been saying, and now they're here, and it's just, no, I'm good. I'm good. No, I'm good. No, I'm good. Andy, you sure? I'm good. I'm good, okay? I'm good. And I'll continue to call you guys later tonight and just completely blow up your phone, but I'm good right now, so you can just leave. He tries handing the cop a piece of paper at the beginning of all
Yeah, they
this. where I
should
guess
just
Andy
arrest
wrote
him.
down some shit because he was like, I'm not going to use
the
my words.
humane
You can just
option.
Read this and fuck off. But the cop's like, yeah, no, I'm good on that. I don't need no paper. But he slips up and says the exact reason he's doing all this. He'll say, no, I'm good. I don't need no help. Yeah, I don't need no help because, Crisis Services says I don't need any help. So he's trying to be like defiant. He's trying to be like, oh, no, you said I don't need help, so I'm just going to sit over here and rot. Yeah, it's your guys' fault because you said I don't need it. Now, nowhere in those calls did they say that, despite it being the truth, but Andy's now going to use that as some leverage to be like, no, I'm just not going to talk to you now. So when something bad happens to me, just remember, I know I keep repeating this point over and over, but it's what he's doing over and over again. He did it to the people on the phone, now he's doing it right face to face with the cops, and it's just... He wastes so much fucking time. These officers are standing out in the snow. This woman from Crisis Services, I'm assuming, is also just out there. It seems not like the best day, and Andy's just keeping him there to ramble about whatever the fuck he was just talking about. Because, despite telling them he's good 10 times in a row, the second they try to leave, he's like, yeah, no, because I need help, but you don't take me serious. No, you fuck off. Fuck off. These poor cops, if only they could just say, yeah, go back inside. We don't fucking care. That's what they should have done.
It's against the ADA because I have a right to go outside into the community as a person with a disability. So have a great day.
Okay, Andy. Thanks for talking.
Thank you.
Andy then takes us on a tour of his incredibly unsafe, I guess it's an apartment, maybe a house. I don't know what this place is, but Andy's going to be sure to tell you that his life is in danger just by living here. Because not only is it the fault of Crisis Services and the police that he's not getting help, but it's the state and other police workers' fault because Andy.
It's like the definition of a man-child.
The house he wants. This house is not up to par. There's not enough smoke detectors. There needs to be one in every room. My God, what if Andy burns some chicken nuggets again? Which
be grateful with what you have. You don't even work.
Just to prove a point. This is all this shit is. It's him trying to be like, hey guys, don't you see it? Clearly I'm autistic. Look at these videos. What else could you take away from them?
No smoke alarm, people. Damage on the floor because I don't have money.
Sorry, reconnected.
Oh, I don't have a garbage, so I had to put my diaper on the
Reconnection
floor.
successful. I don't
Yeah,
know, like,
you see what I'm saying about this shit?
So like a
he's
weather
leaving
thing?
Soiled diapers all over
Weather
the
seems
place.
fine.
Again, he's never
Should be
gonna
back.
pick that up. He's waiting until whoever his caretaker, whoever it is, shows up, and then that'll be their problem to handle that fucking wretched diaper. I'll say one thing about this house: it's definitely nicer than Nova's.
Yep.
That's true. There's just nothing in
It's very
it.
easy for you guys to come in my house because the door don't lock either, guys.
They gave him a fucking house, and he's still like,
They did
Baby
buy it with
Andy
my
need
ADA.
more help.
I filed a complaint with HUD
Baby Andy need
because
butt
I went
wiped.
to a digital door lock. See, there's the smoke alarm. The only one in the
There it
house.
is.
Guess what? I made a civil rights complaint. My landlord's discriminating against me by denying me digital door lock and ADA compliant smoke alarm, so I don't get afraid and cause panic because the beeps hurt my ears. Oh,
What?
yeah, no, that outlet's broken.
So did you hear that correctly?
What?
This is the guy complaining about not having enough smoke detectors in the house. But at the same time, the people who are, again, like his caretakers, they know damn
Meanwhile,
well
some
that
people
if
can't
they put
afford a
more
home,
smoke
let alone a
detectors
down
in the
payment of a
house,
home.
and
Shramady
Andy
one
ends up setting
I
a
know,
fire or
he's
some
so
shit like that,
ungrateful.
Erase the
all
help
that
you
beeping
requested.
starts going off.
Put
He's
this
gonna sit
barrel
there
in
and
your
go,
mouth and pull the trigger.
If only.
"Just like he has before when
Like,
his brother
what the
played
hell?
trumpet in front of him."
So he wants more smoke alarms, but if the smoke alarm works and actually beeps, he'll go, this hurts. And it's like, yeah, they're literally designed to get people's attention. That's how a smoke alarm works.
He even admitted
What?
he can't handle that loud beeping. They know. They know that, yeah, maybe we shouldn't have that many in the house. But Andy's going to use that against him. Something they're doing because they know he has quote-unquote sensory issues. He's now going to go, yeah, it's because you want me to die. Like, it's only use me blade shit. Die in a fire, Andy. Figure it out, dude. No smoke detector alarms because then you're going to be freaking out about your fucking ears, dude. God, what a faker. What a Busen faker. Hey, speaking of that, shout out to the Busen Faker, the best spot on YouTube to catch all these Andy Ditch archives. My dude just hit like 5K on his channel. Shout out to Busen Faker. Go give him a subscription if you can. But yeah, man, that's the wild week of Andy Ditch, and it seems like his battles with the police and really anyone who gets in his way are just going to be ongoing until, of course, he gets his way. And we all know that he's not, so the war will continue. And it'll just keep raging and raging. And Andy will too. He's one. Well, he's not a rage-filled chome. He's a rage-filled buser. I got another video coming out on Nova this week because he is just the worst. I got another video coming out on DSP. Got one coming out on Tofiachu.
A DSP
Possibly
video.
a Wings video. I don't know yet, but thank you to all you guys who made it to the end of this one. I know it's usually hard with these Andy videos, but I'll have a lot more content this week for you to enjoy. And until I see you guys in the next one, take care, everybody, and have a great rest of your day. I'm out of here.
Okay, so we're going to watch this Frieren and Tatsumaki video, and then we're going to go watch the pre-stream. Since at that point, we're going to have plenty of skip shoes, so we can just hip and hop and skip our way right on through it. Let's see. It should be here. There it is. This is going to be some Kino right here.
もうすぐエラ流星の時期だし、進んで人助けするようなたちじゃないでしょ。死なれる前に返しに来た。
ちょっと誰よ B 級の雑魚なんて連れてきたの。私たちに対して失礼だとか思わないの？
ごめんハイター、それだけはできない。友人から預かった子を七に送るつもりはないよ。
もういいって言ってるでしょ。
この時代の人はこういうのが好きだね。
Big up, Sepsi.
まあ、5、6年もあれば。
Funny because it's like,
あんたこそなんでアイドルと兼業なの？
like Tatsumaki does wear panties. It's just like, she's very good at hiding it. The only person lucky enough to have seen them in person is King, but that's because he has extraordinary luck.
やっぱり魔力探知にほとんど引っかからない。
It's reverse Kazuma.
私はあんたより年上よ。
期待していたんだけど。
Damn.
So? いい眺めだね。おすすめなだけはある。私はフェルンのこと何もわからない。
許せないガキだな。
いや、今回は違う。
余裕よ。S 級とお近づきになりたいとか浅い考えでここに来たんでしょ。不愉快。
本当に魔法師読んでいないのね。やっぱり読み聞かせようか。
足手まといって言うのよ。まだ B 級同好会を続けていたなんて驚いたわ。
で、あるの？顔に似合わず律儀だね。クソババアか。
まあもう逃げられちゃったじゃないの。
手伝ってほしいこと。卓越した魔力の操作技術だ。
ちょっと待って
Very nice.
Who are you?
Oh, I guess it's a preview for next one.
I am Regent Thrag, and we have arrived to conquer your world.
S-Class Heroes versus Invincible, yeah. He's a good animator, he's a real hard worker. It's really hard to make it worthwhile to do animation on YouTube because it takes so much work. Alright, Raw Phil, here we go.
Culmination is that
Fun
Usopp
over.
some
Time
enjoyment out of it,
for the
even if
pre-stream. DSP plays it. We already got some shout-outs to do. We got some money growing in. Let's see here. Of course, he's not in chat. Of course not. Doesn't care about any of these people. Just waiting for them to show up.
it's Sunday. All to a brand new streaming week here on DSP Gaming. It's Sunday and I'm back from my break. We got a lot to talk about, man. We had an awesome marathon.
Why is he
on
wearing a
Friday that
sweater if
included
he's
a
complaining
wide
about how
variety
hot
of
it
games,
is?
some of which I may actually be playing again, and others probably not. What we're going to do today is recap the marathon and go through the games so I tell you what I thought about each one and if it's potential for a future playthrough. But in addition to that, I've been watching some stuff. Notably,
I've been watching some stuff, notably Lummox
interesting TV
videos.
shows. And so today what I'd like to do is give you my opinions on said
LTG
shows,
detractors,
including Fallout Season 2, which I just finished last week, and the One Piece live-action show. Yeah, people asked me about that show for like ages, and I never watched it until just recently. So we're going to talk about that this morning as well. And then whatever else comes up, notably, I think what we should talk about is planning out the next marathon. Because this one, let's be honest, was kind of put together last minute, kind of smashed together. And because we didn't distinctly plan it ahead of time, a lot of people didn't know what to expect. And
What?
quite frankly, probably didn't show up live, but instead watched the videos on demand once they knew what I was playing. But I think for March, we should actually distinctly plan out what it's going to be. And I also know what the new DSP tries it's going to be tomorrow. So we've got a ton to discuss. I'm excited.
No.
You're excited. Ladies and gentlemen,
No, I'm
let's
not.
get it going. 6 days of streaming, and this is
The Level 1 Podcast. Obsession!
Oh yeah, DSP, the huge One Piece fan that read the manga and forgot everything about One Piece when he played the games.
Autism! Of course. Opening every single pre-stream with a nice Nazi salute there. Figures. And again, we're going to use all the skip juice we can to avoid the next DSP Tries It segment. Because I don't care about what food you want to eat next week.
Welcome back to DSP Gaming, and welcome to the Level 1 Podcast.
Hey.
Sunday.
Whoa. Hold on. That was like a 1 in 300 chance there. Where it went from one Raven costume to another Raven costume. That is wild. I guess every chance is like a 1 in 300 chance, but I mean, 2 Ravens in a row. That's special. That's rare.
The 8th of February, 2026. I'm DSP, and I am ready to chill.
2
It's going to be a
Ravens.
great day. We got a good variety of stuff.
This is the worst
on
one.
the schedule, including
This is the animated
continuation of Hollow Knight on this stream, which is going to be great. We're in the Crystal Mines. We're going to hopefully wrap that up and continue on with the game. And let me tell you, I've been getting feedback on Hollow Knight, and essentially this game is a lot different than Silksong in that basically the entire game's open and you could pretty much do it in many different orders. I guess by complete chance, I just so happened to be doing an order that's like different than a lot of people do. I actually did some of the harder
I like
content of the
Raven.
game
I should make
from here,
more.
and now it seems like I'll be backtracking to easier stuff. So I'm excited for that. We'll see how it goes. Of course, tonight on the late stream, it's a double Indies finale. We've got the conclusion of Sharks and Minnows, which apparently I have 40 minutes left to finish.
Apparently.
And I'm going to be doing my third and final run in Terminator 2D No Fate, where we're going to see the other secret ending and optional stages. So a great day, a good variety of content. I'm very excited. I hope that you guys are too. All right, good stuff coming. And I know it's going to be a good one. Let's see who we got today. Who do we got on stream? We got Bananas Jose.
Nope,
clearly
we're
not
skipping
James Knight, Cyborg,
the roll
Ogazari,
call.
Trotter, Armander. Welcome back. I was streaming last week. We covered a ton of ground, including basically me doing the ginormous amount of learning with Sagat and finally doing his ranked placements. Continuing on with a lot of different indie games, right? Actually giving RimWorld a couple of streams of advancement. Trying out various different things. Some worked, some didn't, right? Let's be honest.
What does that mean?
As we know, when I try new stuff, some stuff will be interesting and some stuff not so much. Sometimes you only want to play something once just to see what it is. And other times, maybe it's interesting and you want to continue on with an actual attempt at a playthrough. That's what it's all about this year. And last week was a whole lot of that. All right. But now we kind of see like what we're going to be doing. I am going to give Hellmart a second stream later on this week just to see how it goes. We're wrapping up indie stuff tonight. It's good stuff. This week we even have a new game or two. We got that, what is it, Chris Toll, which is a horror game that we're going to be checking out. And maybe even another one later in the week, depending on how the week goes and what people want. So I am excited for what's coming up. Shall we begin with the marathon and then move on to the other topics? I think that makes sense. Okay. So Friday was a variety marathon. It really didn't have any kind of focus. Like if you couldn't tell by just looking at the thumbnail of the marathon, we couldn't decide what the heck it was going to be. So on one hand, I had like Valentine's Day. On the other hand, we had the Super Bowl. The games weren't even pre-selected. It was just random pick people voting during the course of the day. So whenever you do something like that, that's not distinctly pre-planned, here's what's going to happen. You're going to have people show up. They're going to be interested. They're going to want to participate. But when the games that they want to see don't get played or selected, they take off. And that's what I actually noticed during the course of the day is the attendance was going like this. Like you get a bunch more people and then all these playing something I didn't want to see and then they leave.
That's
and
called...
They come back later. Oh, what's he playing now? It's not what I wanted. And they would leave. All these playing something I didn't want to see and then they leave. And then they come back later. Oh, what's he playing now? It's not what I wanted. And they would leave. So if you actually plan out ahead of time,
it's called view-botting.
Set of games or a theme that's going to stay throughout, you're going to get a group of people that are going to want to be there all day. And that's not what happened. And that's okay. It was actually a really good variety stream that I very much enjoyed. And in general, it seems like most people got some enjoyment out of it. Even if some of the games weren't their cup of tea, there was such a good variety of games played that almost everyone saw something that they liked. So that's a great thing. Let's talk about it. So what games did we actually end up playing over the course of Sunday? Okay, we started off with, of all things, Mount & Blade 2 Bannerlord. Now, I don't even know, well, I didn't know what this game was. The Mount & Blade series has apparently been around for a while. I was under the impression that Mount & Blade was essentially a game where all you do is control a giant army of tiny little troops, much like an RTS game, you know, like Age of Empires or something like that. I had no clue that you actually play the game. Like, you actually control the commander of the troops and you do the combat and everything in real time. I thought it was more like a strategy simulation game, but I was wrong. Now, from what I'm to understand, it does actually have the ability to do that kind of strategy in it, but that's not necessarily the entirety of the game. So that's kind of interesting. I had no clue. You know, I played it for about an hour, and 30 plus minutes was me just doing the tutorial of learning how to do hand-to-hand combat, riding the horse, shooting the bow, etc. And then we kind of jumped into the real game, which was go to a town and talk to an NPC, and then go do some combat with your actual first party of troops on horseback, just kind of mowing down people on foot, which, to be honest, is insanely easy. So it's a little confusing, but that's what it is, okay?
It gets harder.
So, to be honest, I actually did like it. I thought that
You're
it was
still
fun,
in the tutorial,
and,
sir.
I had a good time with the game, but to be honest, is that something that I think my audience would like in 2026 as an actual playthrough? I don't know. The game formula is interesting, but it's kind of, I don't know, simple, kind of basic, kind of seems. I mean, just playing the game, it looks a little outdated. I mean, the game isn't brand new, right?
It scales up,
it's not that I
Phil.
wouldn't play
It's
it,
not
just
simple.
I don't know how much fun that would be. Like, the general consensus I got when I played it was good to see you play it, Phil, because we didn't know what it was and people had talked about it for so long, but it's not worth playing again. It was pretty boring. So, at least we checked it out, and at least I know what it is now. All right, so that's good. Then we did a full playthrough of a game in 1 hour and 12 minutes. It's called She Was 98. Now, I'd never heard of this game before. And it was recommended.
She was
because
98. She was
there are
only
games
98,
like
you
this that come out
sicko.
all the time. On on Steam and other places.
What are you,
Indie
a
games.
predator?
Games that are very, very quick to play through. They're horror oriented with some jump scares and creepy atmosphere, but they're not meant to be lengthy experiences, and because of that, they're cheap. Like, this game was $8. Okay, so She Was 98 basically is a game where your grandmother apparently has been left alone for many, many years to live in a home, but it's falling apart and decrepit, and now she needs someone to take care of her. So your parents, how?
No.
Up next, we actually tried out
No.
and guess how you play it.
No. Why are we describing games we played?
Own a console.
He even pulled up
You
footage.
see how pixelated the gear? What
The fuck? What kind of cope is this?
And for the record,
We're
this
actually,
is
like,
full
criticizing our
Game
own
was actually
footage.
called
All right,
98
ready?
Stone.
But-
or Katsu.
So as you can see, I look good. My camera and
As
everything.
you can see,
is
I
very
look
clear.
fine.
Watch the game.
Looks fine to
Do
me.
you see how pixelated the game is?
No.
So this is the future of gaming, everyone.
Also, like, for all I know, you're using DLSS. DLSS.
No company wants you to actually own a PC or own a console.
As you
They
can
say,
see,
"You don't
I
need it.
look
You can just
good."
stream it over the cloud.
I think
game
the
looks
people
terrible. It's
recommending the
so
game
fuzzy
knew what
and
it was
pixelated.
and
It looks
didn't
like
need
it's
your
lower than
input to decide
720p.
if they liked
And,
it or not.
Good luck trying to play any game. Look when it looks like
What?
Peach Fuzz like this. So here we are in 2026.
It looks completely 100% playable to the point that you were even able to play it yourself.
Microsoft's
The guy who sucks at video games was able to play it. So, like, how hard does it need to be?
entire thing is your phone is an Xbox, your TV is an Xbox, and then you go to play a game through the cloud and it looks like ass. Okay, now I will admit,
It looks fine.
it didn't play bad. It wasn't
Again, this is just the King sandwich all over again. Like, it looks fine. You get what you paid for.
like ultra laggy with the controls. There was some delay, but it wasn't that bad. It could have been way worse. All right, but again, for them touting the fact that this is supposed to be the future of gaming, it really isn't. If anything, it just shows that the cloud gaming still to this day is not ready, and that we would need more improved internet infrastructure to actually make games work on a cloud basis.
I don't know. Maybe your internet just sucks, Phil. Maybe your internet sucks. You're not even using fiber.
Because these graphics ain't it. I mean, I'm supposed to be playing this at 4K, and it looks
Well,
like
stop.
it's 480p.
Again, that's really dumb. Like, if you're using a cloud service and you're pulling in footage from, from a video feed, you should not be playing at 4K. Like, bro, that's a lot of fucking data you're trying to download. Like, that's all your fault.
So really pathetic and bad.
It would
Very-
probably look better if you were streaming it at 1080.
Very disappointing. As for the game, I mean, I understood now
It's so retarded.
what it is. It's basically the formula of like a battle royale before there was battle royale. So
Yeah,
so
you're
it's
dumb.
good-
Let's get
it's
out of
good to
here.
See you experiment with it, but don't go back to it. It's way outdated, and we don't really have interest in seeing you really playing that game again.
Uh-huh,
I
because
tend
you
to agree.
strangled it to
I just
death.
don't think that in 2026 many people.
So
are
wait,
gonna-
what happened here
everyone wants
exactly?
cloud- No, and interesting. It's a cloud-based game. You know what I mean? So that was definitely an interesting experiment. Something that I wasn't feeling the love here. So
Again, like, he always presses the wrong button. He never presses the right button. It is crazy.
something that I had no clue.
Like, he'd be more lucky just like punching the fucking stream deck. Come on.
Was going to be on the cloud, and just playing on the cloud I thought was hilarious. Okay. All right. So after I played that, everyone once again was kind of like, we're happy you played it. It's good to see you experiment with it, but don't go back to it. It's way outdated, and we don't really have interest in seeing you really playing that game again. And I tend to agree. I just don't think that in 2026 many people are going to care to see DSP try to play DayZ on the cloud, and it looks like crap.
Well, you sure
Okay?
did do your best to make people not want to like
What's up,
it.
King Michael? Good to see you. I do want to shout out
Ugh.
Fish Tank Big Boss, who says L. I don't know anything, and I really don't have anything to say about it.
Yeah, of course.
I'm right
Nothing.
with all his sock accounts. He's saying this.
Yeah, banning more people.
Which is a new offering from Valve. And you might say, consistently making me happy. Seems like a combination of like Overwatch map and stuff, characters. And I guess
you
it's
sucked
based
at
off
it.
Werewolf Pyres. So it's like, so interested in the other heroes doing. Zero definitely felt like it controlled well as humans and stuff, and play that moving how long that whenever people want to see me or whatever.
Yeah, Deadlock.
Deadlock.
I do want to check out Deadlock. Like, I want to play it.
Hands down, got them doubled and Mountain Blade 2 bit because they probably had no clue I was going. It's definitely one I would consider playing in the future.
Yeah.
Tried out Marvel Cosmic Invasion, which is a side scroll of Rage. Oh, it has
What is this fucking book report of all these games?
Because of that, it makes it more fun. I had a great time with the game and more. I would be told that. What is this song? I'm gonna thumb this one down. Yeah, I'd be down with how that goes. And if you play, ever since it came out back in like what was it, early October?
We're just talking about the games we played.
Digimon Story Mode Stranger. Now I played the demo for 8 minutes.
I'm sorry. We're just like skipping through all of this, but it's just like I don't want to hear his like dented book reports on the games that he played.
Well, I'm not gonna play.
Like, he half remembers everything. He was bad at it when he played it. None of the quality of the game really depends on the game itself. It depends on how much money he made while he played it. So his opinions are completely worthless.
Digimon now, I probably would have played it, but it came out at the same time as Pokemon, so I wasn't gonna play both.
They should have delayed it.
Anyway,
that way no one would have played
Digimon
it.
game in the future, but we got to give it some time. We got to give it some time to rest. If anything, will there be Pokemon? There will, but not what you're thinking. Next month, there's a game coming out on the Switch 2 called Pokopia. And what this is a hybrid of a sim chill game such as Animal Crossing, but with Pokemon characters. So you'll get some taste of Pokemon, but it just
Food.
won't be a standard Pokemon game. It'll actually be something a little different. So I think
different
that'll actually
flavor.
work, as opposed to if I just play Digimon right now, it's going to be almost more of the same of what we just did with Pokemon for 60 hours, and I just don't want to do that right now. Okay, so it's a possibility for the future. It's just a not right now game. Okay, and then to end the marathon, you guys voted for Street Fighter 6, which I thought was funny because I'm like, dang, we had all these new games in the running, and at the end of the marathon, people just wanted more Street Fighter. And I think what it was,
I think
there was a
you
gimmick that I had
wanted
been
more
drinking all
Street
day.
Fighter.
I mean, I think I had 2 Cutwaters. I had, probably 4 or 5 different shots of the whiskey cocktails that I had. And didn't I have something else too? I feel like I did, but maybe I didn't. So I had a lot to drink
All
over the course of the
right.
day, so I was definitely buzzed. And then I go online, I'm trying to play with Zangief, and I'm like, my reactions are terrible. My
You don't even
execution's
remember what
awful.
you were
What's funny
doing.
is I still beat some people. I'm shocked I even beat a few people, but I did. I think I was like 10 wins and 14 losses or something like that, of course. Plus, I fought a bunch of top tiers. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm in casual play.
I thought you
And it's
didn't
like
know what the top
Cammy,
tiers are.
Jury, everyone playing hard. I'm like, what the fuck? Dude's casual play, and I'm drinking. Like, what is happening with this?
Don't
fucking
you
thing?
know I'm
Everyone's a driver,
drunk?
right?
God, you gotta go easy on me because I've been drinking.
But I had a good time doing it. I did. I actually had a good time with the Street Fighter stuff.
Sure.
And it was just a good time.
I'm sure you got your
Overall,
ass beat.
The marathon was a good time. I'm glad that we did a good variety of stuff. Okay, if anything, what was the one bad thing? There was one standout, really, really bad thing about Friday's February Gaming Marathon.
Microsoft.
The food.
Oh.
The food that we had ordered was terrible. The teriyaki chicken did not have much or any teriyaki sauce on it, so only the
You
top
could
layer
have
was
put more
tasty.
on it.
The General Tso's chicken was almost flavorless. It didn't have any real appeal. It was just kind of bland chicken.
Because
The
you didn't
fried
put any
was
rice
completely
on
bland
it.
and had almost no
Because you didn't
friedness
combine
to it. It was almost
anything.
like plain rice. The egg
No,
roll was
s-
completely overcooked and tasted absolutely disgusting. And what else? There was something else too. Like it all was bad. The entire meal was disgusting. So I was pretty sad because I was looking forward to it. You know, I'm drinking all day. I'm like, all right, now my tummy needs some food, right?
Now my
And I go eat, I'm
tum-tum needs
"Oh,
food.
This is awful. So,
It needs to eat.
Yeah, it just wasn't that good of a
You're a
meal. But outside of that, it
baby.
was a good time. And like I said, the whole point was just to chill, to have a day split off from my normal. Oh, here's a giant gameplay segment of one game, then a giant gameplay segment of another game. Let's do something a little different, and it worked out. I had a great time. Support was good. I ended up making more than I would have on a normal day, so I'm pleased with that. Like everything was good. So thank you guys. It was a great marathon. I had a good time.
Nice
But what I
goal.
think we need to do now, we need to get back to the regular schedule of marathons that make sense because we plan them out and then people can get hyped for them. And so, what should the next marathon be? Right? We really should try to plan this out for early March. By the way, let me lower this a little bit. That sounds a little loud. So, what should the marathon in early March be? There's a lot of different ideas floating around out there, but there's been distinctly something that people have talked about for a bit. I'm feeling it now because now it's been many months since we did it. All right. I want to do something that relates to like older games or classic games. So the two ideas I have are either a marathon where we actually do a variety of older classic games, whether that be Mario, Sonic, Castlevania, Metroid, you know, whatever. Or it could be themed to one game, particularly finishing up what I started last year. If you don't remember, in January of 2025, I did a Mega Man marathon where I played Mega Man 1, 2, and 3. Then later on in September, or it was August and then September, I did 2 more marathons. And one of them I finished 3 and I played 4 and 5. And another one I finished like 5 and I played like 6 and 7 and started 8. So we got through like 7.5 Mega Man games, but we didn't finish 8. And then we still got 8, 9, and 10. So I could do the final finale marathon of Mega Man where we beat 8 because we're halfway through it. And then we play 9 and 10 and we wrap those games up too. I'd be down for that. Keep in mind that when I play those games, I drink. So it's not like, oh, he's just playing Mega Man. It's like he's playing Mega Man, but he's drinking. It's making it more challenging. And to be honest, I totally remember that when Mega Man 9 came out, which was Xbox 360 era, it was a digital-only game at the time, that game destroyed me. That game is legit really hard. And so that would be pretty interesting to try to play through that while I'm buzzed. Okay? So that's my 2 ideas. I would like to talk about it in the next couple of weeks. I want to hammer this in like right now. Okay. I want to say, when are we doing it? Let's decide right away. So that way it's already planned out. We've already got people excited for it. And if people want to come by for it, which by the way, it would be Friday, the 6th of March. That will be the day that we
Please
do it.
God,
Friday,
no
the 6th
more
of
Mega
March,
Man.
Okay. People already know what's going on. And can get
Yeah,
hyped and show
the
up.
Mega Man
Because, again,
seems
I
like
do
really
feel
lazy.
Like the disappointing thing about the marathon was just that people didn't know what was going on. So they would show up and vote, oh, the game that I wanted didn't get voted in, and then they would leave. And then a lot of people did watch the videos after the fact over yesterday, which is nice that they did. But it would have been nice to just have more people at the marathon because they were disappointed that we were just playing random games and not what they were wanting, right? So in this case, hey, build it up. People who actually want the whatever's in that marathon, they'll be there for it. So whether it's Mega Man or whether it's a variety of classic games, and maybe we can decide what those games are. By the way, another thing, Atari games. When I grew up, I played classic Atari games like Dig Dug, Jungle Hunt, okay, Pole Position.
Just
These
like-
are games that are part of my childhood.
What-
We could get the Atari
Again,
collection
the
and play
obsession
each one
with
of them for a few minutes
childhood.
just to get a flavor
It's
of
like
what Atari was
PWR.
back in the day and what these games were like, and get a laugh at how
We have to protect and honor our childhood by playing all these childhood games so we can regress mentally and emotionally to our babyhood state. Yes.
bad they play today.
It's
But
like, how about you grow the fuck up? Maybe try that angle.
I mean, this is the evolution of gaming. That could be part of the day too.
We gotta
Okay,
remember
let's start talking
when
about
we
it.
were
Like, what
the
do you guys
kids.
think? How about this?
Not even just like
Let's do a quick
teenagers,
poll.
but like little
Let's see
kids.
what you guys think in the chat.
Wait,
Not that
weird?
this is going to be binding or anything like that, but I'd like to get a general idea. What do you think would be something successful for this upcoming marathon? All right, I do.
You figured out, bitch. This is literally your job.
Because I did everything with it. I unlocked all of the.
More Mega Man.
Taking advantage of said games and has no value at all. And then they charged more for it, knowing everyone would be done with this game within a month. But that's okay because then they released Donkey Kong Bonanza. So basically, oh, don't look over there anymore at that game that you're already bored with. Here's the new
Sitting
one.
on Nintendo.
It was a bait and switch, and they obviously knew what they
Making
were doing.
sure
because
no
everyone bought
Nintendo
both
fans
Mario
like
World
us
and Donkey Kong
whatsoever.
Bonanza, who bought a Switch too, because there was nothing else to play. So that's my take. You can
Yeah,
disagree,
it sucks.
but I just don't like the game. So under no circumstances will I be accepting money to play it. It's boring as dirt, and I'm not going to waste my time with it.
Accepting money to play it. Wow. I'm not even going to accept money to play it.
Cool.
Cool. Cool.
All right, so that was the marathon, and it was a good one. I had a great time. Again, thanks to everyone who was there for it.
You're welcome.
So you want to be angry video game nerd?
There is one thing that I
How
would like to
about
bring
you
up
do a
about
web
today.
series too?
All right, today
Like
is the
Project
American
7.
Super Bowl, meaning in the NFL National Football League, the big game is today. It's the Seattle Seahawks, which are my hometown team, against the New England Patriots, who kind of used to be my old hometown team when I lived in New England of the United States. I used to live in Connecticut, okay? So it's kind of interesting because isn't this also a rematch from 2014 when the Seahawks were coming off of their previous year's Super Bowl victory and then they choked at the very end and lost like 28-24? I remember seeing it. I was actually watching that game and I was like, they totally had the game won and they just blew it completely. It was such a joke because they decided to keep passing. Instead of running, all they had to do was run the ball and they kept passing and they just blew it completely, right? So, yeah, so here we are with the big rematch. And I know that today, a lot of people will be watching the Super Bowl. I'm well aware of that. So today, I would not be shocked if I have a lower attendance than I usually do, if I have a lower engagement and lower support. I would not be shocked whatsoever if that's the case. And if it is what it is. I can't help it, right? I'm not going to sit here and talk about and play and watch the Super Bowl or whatever. I'm not into it. I don't watch the NFL.
Okay, so what are we doing?
Well, I am going to stream my normal stuff. We are going to have this Hollow Knight stream right now, and then my break, and then after the break, I'm going to come back and play the indie games of Sharks and Minnows and Terminator 2D No Fate on the late stream. I know that when I'm playing some of those, the Super Bowl will be on, and that's okay. You know, if you want to check stuff out after the fact on demand, I'm going to upload the videos as I always do to this channel. Okay, and thank you to those who are actually here to chill with me, despite the fact that I know there's a huge worldwide event going on that a lot of people will be paying attention to.
I don't care.
Thanks for spending your time with me. Now, this month, for February, I created a special animation for a $100 contribution. I'm going to spoil it now. It's Super Bowl related. I purposefully made this grand animation for a $100 contribution. And as of now, the 8th of February,
This grand animation. No.
All right?
Why do you
Oklahoma
set these
seems to be
failure
great.
states
So
for
I did it out
yourself?
bitching. He didn't make $100. Here we go. Here comes the clip. Send it to fucking live stream fails and loser Redditors who are going to fucking watch it.
Aw, Phil.
No, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying
It is.
I have this animation.
You know it is.
It's
That's
not
why
by
you
the way, it's nothing
anticipated
special. I didn't
this.
design it in some fucking. It's just something I got off the internet. Okay. But
So who
if you do a $100
cares?
contribution today, maybe you were thinking of contributing and haven't yet. Well, it would be a special animation. It would make sense
Shut
for today.
up.
After today, because it's Super Bowl related, it really won't make much sense anymore. I'm just saying. Okay, so there you have it.
Last chance to give me $100 to see a very mediocre animation.
So there you go.
Go clip this.
Okay. So the polls are in, and it looks like Nintendo Classics. People are interested in a Nintendo Classics marathon. So if that's the case, then let's say that we do Nintendo Classics for the March Marathon. The question would be, how would we format this? Would it be themed? Like, would it be all Mario? And would it be like challenge runs? Or would it simply be, gee, see how far Phil can get in like Mario 1, 2, and 3 in one marathon, right? Because Mario 1 is a short game. And even if you just play at a semi-competent level, you can beat it in like a couple hours, if that.
Phil.
Mario 2 also, as long as you're playing semi-competently, you could probably beat it.
Stop.
I have other ideas. The only thing was games a few years ago. Metroid was like out for like an hour or two. And NES games on are the highest rated. Figure this out. Marathon on March.
You figure it out.
Rose Diamonds is maybe the first game of every series. Forget it. That's hours time. Play an hour of each game for the marathon. That could be for people what they want because a different kind of gameplay. Big Mac says, what about Battle? An hour of Metro. Well, Stone today, ESP's Retrothon will be on March 6th. All know they're showing up for marathon. All these games for an hour. There we go. Next segment, what I would like to talk
Banning
about
more people.
is some TV shows that I've been watching.
Again, all of these segments that he does are just like he's already decided what he wants to do, and he just pushes you in that direction, and then he concludes what he's already figured out what he wants to do.
Recently, because I don't usually talk about this stuff because I don't know if it happened. So first off,
Let's talk
the
about
Fallout
TV.
show just had its season 2. It started back in late 2025, and it just concluded this last week. It's 8-episode run. And people have been asking me all along, what did I think about it? And what's funny is, at least the impression that I got on the internet from following people talking about it on social media, it's like people who liked season 1 and are fans of the season 1 have loved season 2 and think it's amazing. People who are like hardcore fans of the Fallout series, people who like study the intricacies of the lore of the games and create ginormous fan fiction about it and make insanely long video novels about it, on YouTube. And they you know what I mean? These really hyper analyzing people, which I don't understand. It's just a game. Those people hate Fallout. They absolutely hate this freaking show for some reason. Don't ask me why, but they just think it's atrocious. They're like, it's not in line with what we know of the lore from the games. There's no way this possibly could have happened, or this happened, or that. And all I'm thinking about in my head, right, is essentially, if you are a fan of Fallout, all right, you love the series, all right, you've always liked the series, whether it's the original games, the more recent ones that are first-person RPG exploration games, whether you're a fan of Fallout 1 and 2, or maybe 3 and New Vegas, maybe you're a fan of 4, maybe you're a fan of 76, whatever it may be. The only content, gameplay-wise, that we're actually getting of Fallout right now is Fallout 76. That's it. You know, Bethesda is literally not making any other content in the Fallout universe right now. They're not even working on a new Fallout game because they're claiming that everyone is working on a new Elder Scrolls, even though that seems like it's years and years out, right? So if that's the case, if the only content you're going to get in Fallout is going to be Fallout 76 or the Fallout TV show, don't you think that maybe, just maybe,
Return of the lesbian haircut.
Talk about the show.
He is such a poser. He wants to be seen as a fan of something, but
told
calls you a loser if you're an actual fan of something.
It's very important to factor in the fact that DSP is like obsessed with feeling like he fits in and he's accepted into some group. So you can't really take his opinions on entertainment seriously because so much of it is affected by his feeling that by being a fan of something that he's part of a group, whereas most people don't really like factor that into whether or not they like a show or not. Like I'm sure a lot of really normie people like see it that way, but that's kind of person DSP is.
Ghouls, right? That ghouls in the show are definitely
like, because like you can tell just by the way he talks about it, he's not really talking about the objective quality of the show. He always has to include just complaints about people who don't like it, which is like, what? Like, who talks about this?
Not how ghouls
Whenever
are.
people describe shows that they genuinely like, they don't like devote entire segments to attacking the people who don't like it, because what even is that?
Are in the games in any way. They even have this thing of taking this medicine to stop transforming and stuff like that, right?
Oh yeah, it sounds amazing.
And
Sounds like Fallout to me, man.
For the show. A lot of people are upset because if you remember in season 1, they announced, oh, the NCR is probably completely destroyed. And a lot of people like them as the heroes of New Vegas.
And then they weren't,
plot,
so that's a plot hole.
Up, right? So stuff like that. And I get it. I totally get it. But what Todd Howard has said, Todd Howard, who again, you know, head of Bethesda, and got the guy who's kind of in charge of this lore and stuff, said, listen, what we're doing right now with the show
He's
will
in
be
charge
considered
of this lore.
When we make another Fallout game in the future, it's going to be in line with the show because the show is basically what we're doing with Fallout.
Oh my god, now we have no choice but to love the show.
You can do one of two things. You can either accept that, watch the show and be a fan of it, or you can say, all right, well, I don't like what they're doing with that. I will abstain and I'm done with Fallout. But instead, what people on the internet tend to do is become entitled babies.
What?
And they sit there and they whine.
Again, here's the segment.
No.
Here's that segment that I was talking about.
Lore. This isn't our game. This isn't what we expect. This isn't what we deserve. What is going on?
Are they allowed to think that?
It's like, dude, get a life.
Jeez, there it is again. Like he's done this over and over and over again at this point. Like they're allowed to think that the show doesn't follow the story of the video game. Like they're allowed to think that, and you insulting them and telling them to get a life and to stop being such big fucking dumb losers. Like, that's not persuasive. That isn't going to convince people to be like, oh, okay, you called me a big fucking dumb fucking stupid loser. Now I like the show all of a sudden. You convinced me, man. Like, the fuck? This doesn't work on people. What are you doing?
Life. If all you
And again, this is the same guy. He was watching the Mario movie and he's like, they're playing Mario Kart? This isn't even an official Mario Kart circuit. What are they even doing? And it's like, who the fuck complains about that, you big baby?
Do is hyper obsess about some pop
culture. It works on him. Yeah, I guess it works on him. That's really the only explanation. It just works on him.
Thing on the internet, and you're mad.
So he just thinks it works on other people. Like you can insult people into behaving a certain way.
You're doing something with it you don't like, then move on. Right? They do it with everything. It's not just Fallout. They do it with everything. You know how Star Wars just went off the deep end with that latest trilogy of movies? And now
quit crying, Phil. Quit whining. Quit stomping your feet.
Like, oh my God. Just move on. If something that you once liked has been ruined by people who are now taking control of it and they've ruined it and you don't like it, just stop caring and do something else. You don't have to sit here and be a miserable human on the internet.
Again, like people are allowed to criticize things. If anything, former fans are the best critics because they know the material more than anyone else.
But it seems like
they're the most qualified people to criticize what is going wrong with the show. More than anyone, they deserve to have these opinions.
A lot of people are like that. They can't let go things.
Again, this is all projection. This is him being like, well, this is like me, right? This is like me, Ree. If people don't like me, they should just leave me alone. Like, don't criticize anything. That means you won't criticize me anymore.
Don't like, right? Like, listen, I personally do not like the Super Mario Brothers movie. I think that it's pretty bad. I didn't like it at all. I was bored to tears watching.
So why did you even bother watching the Super Mario?
Phil, since you hate Nintendo so much, then move on already.
Right?
Stop playing them.
Yeah, like he's sitting here telling you, I didn't like the first Super Mario movie. And if you don't like something, you should just move on and stop trying to like even be a part of it. And then what does he do? He watches the Mario 2 trailer and criticizes it. And it's like, Phil, you should have moved on, right?
Watching it, I thought it was chaotic. It just threw away 25 years of Mario games and lore to a...
What? It threw away 25 years of Mario lore? What the fuck are you talking about? Did the original Bob Hoskins, John Leguizamo movie throw away 25 years of Mario lore? What in the world are these fucking hyperbolic statements?
He's a bunch of modern kiddies who just wanted to
Yeah, Mario behind him in the background. But Phil, you've moved on, right?
ADD flashy lights and shit, right?
Wrong. That movie was not that. But you weren't even paying attention because you were playing WWE Champions instead of paying attention.
Do I sit here every day talking about the Mario
Let me
movie?
give you 25 years of Mario lore. Turtle Man kidnaps princess.
Yeah.
Plumber saves princess.
No.
The end.
All the story and lore was thrown away. 25 years of it was thrown away because the Mario movie didn't feature I don't fucking know. And I highly doubt he does either. Like, what?
Do I get so upset about it? I'm like, no, it sucks.
He complains more about the Mario movie than I've heard anyone complain about anything ever. Come on.
Like it, and then we move on. But there's some people who
You complain more about it than anyone ever complains about any given single thing.
just can't stop fixating on shit.
Uh-huh.
Okay? And it seems like those are the most vocal people talking about Fallout Season 2. For me, watching Fallout Season 2, I absolutely loved it. Now, FYI, spoiler free. I am not going to spoil Fallout Season 2 because it's brand new, and many of you probably haven't had a chance to watch it in its entirety.
I don't care.
So all I will say is this. It extrapolated and continued plot lines from Season 1. In some cases, these plot lines directly follow the lore and plot lines from Fallout New Vegas.
Whoa.
And actually give you answers, like what actually happened to the NCR.
Yeah, like I don't want to be insulting. I'm sure a lot of people are not hating the latest Fallout.
Kill yourself.
Like I'm sure a lot of people are fine with it. It's just like I don't know. Like I think I've given my opinions on it enough. I don't need to be like inflammatory or polarizing.
What happened to the Brotherhood of Steel? Why was
Is this the DSP effect? He praises something so much that you just feel compelled to attack it.
Brotherhood so different?
When it's just like, I don't want to attack it. I don't want to attack it. I don't want to attack people who like it. I just want to express why it just doesn't like click with me.
Season 1 from what we know from the game. What happened to Mr. House, right? Who won the big fight in New Vegas that was happening during Fallout New Vegas, the video game? All these answers are given in Season 2. The problem is a lot of people don't like the answers. Well, I thought that this was going to happen, and according to the show, it didn't, so I'm upset now. Well, you're not writing the show. You know what it is?
Again, it's just this is sort of like abusive boyfriend mentality where it's like, I'm in charge, deal with it or not. Like Jesus, like, fuck you, man. It's like, God, it's like, just lay down and take it, like, mentality. It's like, what the fuck is wrong with you, man? You are so weird.
Because Fallout New Vegas was so unique.
Like, let people criticize shit. People criticizing shit makes things better. I don't know if you realize this. Imagine if nobody criticized the look of the original Sonic the Hedgehog in the Sonic movie, and it just released as is with the original design, and they didn't fix it to match more of what the fans wanted. Like, the fans won in that case, and their criticism worked. And you should want to encourage that because it ended up being a good choice in the long run.
In the way that...
Like, let people be critical, man. Stop insulting them for just not liking the thing that they clearly care about a lot more than you do.
it designed its plot where you would choose your own ending, right? You could side with the NCR, you could have the Brotherhood be your allies or villains, or the Enclave too for that case, right? The Enclave was involved in Fallout New Vegas, right? You could side with Caesar's Legion, or you could go with Mr. House, or you could go with Yes Man and be your own deal, and you could basically be the orchestrator of the future of the Mojave. And because of that, it made you feel like you were powerful and your choices were meaningful. So now they've taken all of that away from you. All that amazing power that you had during Fallout New Vegas. Now it's up to the show writers to determine what actually happened to the Mojave. And a lot of people are upset about that because they're like, well, you've undermined everything that we've liked for the last 15 years since New Vegas came out. You know, you're telling us that
This is quite a theory, man. You think people are mad that the show doesn't follow their specific choice line when it comes to when they played the game individually? Like, I don't know what the fuck we're talking about here, honestly. I think he's just projecting and just like, he's a spoiled brat, entitled bitch who needs everything to cater to him specifically. So he's just projecting that onto everyone else. That's my best guess.
that didn't happen.
It's like the reason I think people don't like it is because it's just like tonally inconsistent. Like, I know I keep saying that a lot, but it explains a lot of what DSP doesn't really understand about entertainment. And it's just like, it doesn't feel like it fits into the Fallout lore. The humor isn't really matching up. Like, I don't know. I didn't even watch it. There's not a lot I can even say, but I can see why people don't like it.
Well, that's bullshit, because we like
it's an aesthetic choice. We don't really have to account for taste.
that ending, and now that ending isn't canon anymore. Exactly. That's exactly right. I think people are shocked with the choices that were made and made part of the plot of the Fallout Season 2 show. I still liked it. Like, let me put it this way. The acting, the cinematography, right? The sets. Oh my God, the sets look exactly like the game. Like, they're
It's
dead
green
on
screen, man.
representations of what was in the game.
Yeah.
And that's a huge accomplishment. Now,
Wow, they
this
really
is a
used that
minor
green
spoiler, but it's
screen.
not a plot spoiler. Sadly, you never really get to go to any of the casinos from the game, which is one of the major focuses of Fallout
What?
New Vegas, is you're going into each casino and each group has their own lore and stuff.
What?
That sadly doesn't happen during the show.
What?
And I think, let's be honest, it's because of limitations.
What?
If the show had unlimited budget and it was running for 20 episodes a season,
What?
they probably would have went in and you would have seen what happened with each of the families on the strip. They don't do that because they have to go through an insane amount of plot in 8 episodes.
Okay.
So because of that, it's kind of written out. And you're like, oh, would have liked to see what happened to the Hyperlux cannibals or what happened to the gangsters of Gomorrah. Like, what happened to these groups? Well, you never find out. It's just kind of written out of the story.
Okay. Are people allowed to complain about that, or do they need to get a life?
But in general, advancing the plot of everything, like everything's in there. There is updates on Caesar's Legion, on the NCR, on what happened with Mr. House, what happened with the robots. What do they call them? The something trons that, you know, he was trying
The
to control Vegas
Securatrons.
with. If anything, I will say
The
there are a couple criticisms that I have about
Something-trons?
Fallout Season 2. I'll be fair. Okay, criticism number 1. They continue on with certain plots based on Season 1 that don't seem to go anywhere.
He's
or by
so
the time that they go
unnecessarily
somewhere, it's the final
antagonistic
episode of
to
the season,
people
and you
that
don't
don't
really care.
agree with him.
Like,
It's
there's
really
a plot line regarding
childish.
the
Like,
original
in so many ways.
Vault from Season 1, when all hell broke loose, the invaders came in and all of that, and that's what, you know, oh my
Like
God.
when he was playing on a console and people were telling him, why don't you play on a PC? He was like, people who play on PC are stupid, dumb. Oh, that's a wrong way to play video games. And then now what is he doing? He's playing on PC. It's like, you didn't have to be so antagonistic. You could have just been like, yeah, it's really not for me. And then you wouldn't have all this hypocrisy following you when you do the thing.
Well, it keeps following some of those vault dwellers. Who cares? The plot has moved out of that vault. The plot is out in the Mojave now, you know, with the strip. Who cares about what the hell's still going on with those vault dwellers?
Yeah,
Now, there
who
is a twist and a
cares?
spin at the end of the season that explains, oh, this is why it's probably significant. But I don't care. I'm bored. Every time that they would go to the vault dwellers, like, can we get to the next scene? Like, fuck this. It's so boring. Similarly,
I'm
if you remember,
bored.
Lucy has a brother. I can't even remember what the fuck his name is. Really, I don't remember his name at all. And what's hilarious
What a
is
great
he seems to be
story.
written out of the plot of the vault. No one from the vaults asked where he is. They just forgot all about this guy. Okay, so he's off doing his own thing with a different group of vault dwellers, and it doesn't really go anywhere until the very, very final episode. Again, it seems like it might tie into a plot from like a future season, and it's like, why did we waste all this screen time on this shit? Like, why we could have easily
Happened.
just had them be saved for later, and then focused on the other
Wait.
stuff more.
We're not
To that
live.
effect, the things that you want to know the most about, you know, things that tie to New Vegas, a lot of them sadly are really, really rushed through. Like, gee, I wonder whatever happened to that Kings gang. Oh, you find out in like a side scene that's like 5 seconds. Like, oh, well, that sucks. They were a whole big part of the game, and they were like brushed
Well,
aside
get a
with the
life.
because they wanted to have other things be the focus of the plot.
Did you just say something? Whoa, Phil! You just said something about the show sucks. Whoa, buddy, that's going into criticism. You need to get a life. You need to go touch grass. It's like, what?
In that regard, I was disappointed.
Phil, I thought you weren't allowed to criticize anything.
And I will also say,
also, he's getting view-botted.
Sadly, okay, I will say this. I feel like 8 episodes isn't enough for the show. If this was like a 10 to 12 episode season, it would have had more time to do things, because I do feel like certain things would have been better if they were focused on more, but instead they're kind of rushed through because you're like, oh, we only have 8 episodes. We have to hurry and get this done in 8 episodes, right? But I will say this. I was afraid, okay? that
Hold on. Oh my God, did you see that? Did you see that? Look at the kick chat. Fix your stash, Phil. Look what DSP does.
I will say this. I was afraid, okay?
See that? Oh, man. You are so impressionable. You are so malleable. Jordy, you always take the bait. I don't know if it's on purpose or what, but you are incapable of not taking the bait.
Okay, that basically
Okay.
they were going to finish the entirety of the New Vegas plotline in one season and then rush to something else. But I was happy because there was all these climactic things that happened in the final episode of season 2, but it's not over. It's very clear they're going to continue with more stuff in New Vegas in season 3. So I was like, phew, that's good. That's good to hear, right? It is good to hear that. Basically, and by the way, everyone who's saying insulting things in chat, enjoy your bans. I don't know what the fuck's your problem.
You're yapping.
Shut the fuck up over on Kick. You guys are obnoxious.
Shut up.
Jesus. You fucking,
I'm giving my opinions.
Like, oh, let's make fun of his looks today on stream together. This is fun. Shut the fuck up. The king is talking, bitch.
What? Okay. What are we doing here? Like, you saw that already where the guy's like, fix your mustache, Phil, and then he fixed it, and now he's like, you guys are making fun of the way I look.
Looks today on stream together. This is fun. Shut the fuck up. I'm sitting here like, oh, let's make fun of his looks today on
Let's make fun of his looks today. Phil, I thought you didn't care how you looked. Oh my God.
Jesus, you fucking, I swear. I'm sitting here like, oh, let's make fun of his looks today on stream together. This is fun. Shut the fuck up.
Your daily crash out, man. Man, I would not want to be a streamer if this was my day-to-day experience.
They're like, oh, let's make fun of his looks today on stream together. This is fun. Shut the fuck up.
No.
The king is talking, bitch. Shut up and listen or leave.
The king is talking, bitch. Like, again, abuser. Just abuser language. So weird. The fucking show writers and Todd Howard said the show is gonna be like this. And if you can't do anything about it, so either fucking take it or just kill yourself, okay? And it's like, dude, there are like so much better ways to deal with criticism.
I'm not gonna listen to your little whiny shit. You're trying to be stupid.
And I'm gonna listen to you.
Crash out for the day. Eat my fucking ass. I'm talking, bitch. Okay. For the day. Eat my fucking whiny shit. You're trying to be stupid and get attention. Shut the fuck up. Here's your crash out for the day. Eat my fucking ass.
So it is a crash out then. Like, what the fuck? It's not a. Is it a crash out? Because this is like really, really aggressive.
Trying to be stupid and get attention. Shut the fuck up. Here's your crash.
Trying to be stupid? Are they succeeding or not?
Crash out for the day. Eat my fucking ass. I'm talking, bitch.
Eat poop out of my butthole, please. Please, I want you to eat my
You done
poo-poo.
crying like a little girl, Philip.
Eat my dookie, please.
As I was saying.
There we
I'm
go.
Happy. That looks like a lot
I'm
of interesting
happy.
things in New Vegas.
I'm happy.
Too. Because if they had said, "Oh, we're now done already with New
Eat
Vegas,"
my
100%,
poop, I'm
it would be
happy.
disappointing, like they rushed through it too much. But I'm happy. In fact, like I said, there were
I'm
some
happy.
things that happened at the end of season 1, or excuse me, season 2. That's obvious. It's just starting a new plot that's going to happen in season 3, but it's taking
He's
place
happy.
in Vegas. Okay. The one thing I am worried about. It's this simple. I think that they've got so many characters.
Look
going
how many
now
people he's
that we might
banning.
get-
He's
it
just
might become
banning
Game of Thrones all over
people.
again. I don't want it to be Game of Thrones all over again. The problem with Game of Thrones is that there were too many characters, too many plot lines, everything going on at once, and it either becomes impossible to follow it all, or you just don't care about half of it. And I don't want Fallout to be
I
that.
dare you to
I want it
talk
to be
to
like, focus on
someone's
Lucy,
face like that,
focus
you
on the ghoul,
pussy-ass
right?
bitch.
Maybe focus on
Shut
Maximus and
up.
maybe one other character. Just give us 3 or 4 plot lines to follow, and that's it. I don't need 17 different divergent plot lines that somehow we're supposed to keep track of. It's not going to work. And sadly, I think that's what's happening. Like, for example, the ghoul is going one way. Lucy is doing one thing with Maximus, but then Lucy's brother is over here doing something.
Spoiler!
But now the Vault Dwellers are doing something, and there's actually another plot going on somewhere else all at once. Like, whoa, huh? It gets frustrating, right? So I hope that they will get more focused in season 3. Maybe just 2, 3 major plots. That's all we need. I don't want to waste time with entire parts that I'm bored with because I don't care about what's going on here. Just get to the point, okay? But overall, I actually really liked Fallout Season 2. Again, the acting, the
That was a lot of
cinematography,
criticism.
The sets were absolutely breathtaking.
The
storyline
graphics
went
were
somewhere and was fun.
great.
Like, even though a lot of people hate, I hate what they've done with Mr. House, and I hate what they've done with the NCR.
I
what they've
love
done
the
with-
graphics.
It's not your story to tell. It's just not. It's up to them to decide what they want to do with their lore or whatever.
Again, just
and if
abuser
you don't like it,
language.
sadly, this is what you're getting.
If you don't
They're
like
not
it,
making
get
money,
over it.
So you either
Sorry
watch it
if
and
you
accept it or you move on.
hyperfixating
And
on
listen,
your
I get it. If
mustache
you're
is
someone who
more
loves New
entertaining
Vegas
than this
and you
book
just
report.
don't like what they have
It's
done
not your
with the show
story.
because it's not what was in your
It's theirs.
expectations of what was going to happen with the plot. That's within your ability to say, I just don't like this, let's move on. I get it. But at the same time, don't become one of these people that's hyperfixated and so angry and I can't...
You mean, like,
There's more to life
criticize
than
it?
focusing on this game that you liked and now you're sad and upset and butthurt because they're not doing exactly with it what you expected, you know?
No, I don't
For me, I'm
know.
along for the ride and I'm having a good time.
I'm on a
and I
theme
just
park
don't really
ride,
care
and I'm just
that
gonna
they
sit
didn't
in
do
the
what a lot of people
cart,
thought was gonna happen
and the
with it,
cart is gonna
So,
put me on
I
the
love season two.
rails,
Notice I didn't really tell you
and
any
it's-
spoilers at all because I could give you my thoughts on specific plot points and things, but
and I consume
I'm not
product.
gonna waste. You know, it's too fresh. The show is just way too fresh for me to be spoiling. Now, on the flip side of that, the other show that I want to talk about is the One Piece live action show, and One Piece has been out for so damn long. There's no way I could possibly spoil it. Not even
Like
just the show,
how
but the
butthurt
anime
you
and
are
manga,
about
right?
the
So at
Mario
least with One
movies.
Piece, I could talk more specifically about things.
Shut
that
up.
I'm
Move
spoiling.
on. Get a life.
So
Don't be one of these people who just like, okay? You know what I'm saying?
let's see here. What?
Ban.
Someone tipped $1.97 comparing the Fallout TV show to Street Fighter 6 the game.
Okay, well, if you read out the actual message, it would probably make a lot more sense.
They're not the same. Sorry.
Well, if you read the message, we
They're
would
just- they're not
probably
the same thing.
understand
Not even close.
the
In fact, that was the point I
comparison.
was making, is that with a TV show, you cannot possibly have a
what a
choose your own
cunt.
adventure style ending. You can't decide if Caesar's Legion, the NCR, Mr. House, or Yes Man are the person or persons who dominate the Mojave. It's a TV show. They're going to write the plot. Okay? So you just have to accept it, right? In the case of Street Fighter 6, this is a competitive video game. And if people don't like the gameplay elements of a game, they can criticize them. Just like, again, you're free to criticize this show, but if you don't like it, don't just sit and hyperfixate on it. Just move on, right? So that's,
so
hey, if you don't
Street
like Street Fighter
Fighter.
6, you absolutely abhorrently hate it. Don't.
So why don't
hyperfixate
you
on it,
move on?
I
Yeah.
did that for a year.
You
right?
hate-
And I just
what?
only just recently went back because I started craving fighting games. And I like to play them again. So we're sticking with it for now, but there could be a point where I'm like, I'm fed up with Street Fighter again. I'm done. So we're sticking. Recently went back and stayed on it. Move on. Street Fighter 6, you absolutely.
That's what I did. I gave up on it and left it all behind. I only just came back because I wanted to.
Abhorrently hate it. Don't hyperfixate on it. Move on. I did that for a year, right? And I just recently went back because I started craving fighting games and people
Just like, again, the part of his brain that deals with self-awareness is missing.
seem to like seeing me play them again. So we're sticking with it for now, but there could be a point where I'm like, I'm fed up with Street Fighter again. I'm done. We'll go back to it
And then
later.
you
But yeah,
don't
that's,
go
you know,
away.
the point
You
of potential
come back like you're compelled to.
Okay, so one show down, one more to go. Guys, if you are chilling,
You
and
have
enjoying
no
today's
right
Return
to
Level 1 podcast,
complain.
First of all, thank you for being here. Part of the live audience attendance is pretty good today. If you're here, please give this stream a like if you're enjoying it. Let's get the engagement up so that more people can find the channel.
He wants
and
that
or
money.
enjoy the content here on DSP Gaming. Thank you for that. Now, if you're having a good time, please consider contributing to the stream in some way. If you're on the YouTube side of things, you could become a member or give some memberships to your fellow viewer, or you could do super chat, right? If you're on the Kick side, you could send some kicks my way, or you could become a sub or do some sub to your fellow viewer. It would be great to get some support on the Kick side right now because we haven't had any yet today. We had one singular super chat earlier. We'd be great to get more super chats on the YouTube
This
side.
is
And of course, you
begging.
can continue via PayPal, no matter where you are or how you're watching. Even if you're
You
on
can
demand
continue
watching
being
this,
a
you can
PayPal.
visit me by looking at that tips link in the description of the video. All right, and thank you to anyone who does. Right now, we got a couple of small tips. Let's get some support for the Level 1 podcast today. Now, keep in mind, after the podcast ends, we will be playing a major stream of Hollow Knight. That should be fun. Hollow Knight has been doing very well, and I'm excited to continue on with the playthrough. It's a great game. So I hope that you'll stick around after the show, and if you like Hollow Knight, you'll support that as well, if you can, okay?
No. Anyways.
Very good. All right, now.
Yeah,
with regards
I'm
to
just
the One
along
Piece
for the
live
ride.
action
It's such a
show,
weird thing to
I finally
say.
got around to watching it, okay? It's 8 episodes, was it? I think it was 8 episodes, just like the Fallout TV show was. And it was interesting for a few reasons, all right? So number one, it pretty much follows very closely the plot line of real One Piece, the anime. I don't know about the manga because I never read the manga. But as for the
Real
anime,
One Piece?
Yeah, it's close. They didn't change that much. The characters are very close to how they behave in the show, even with their little eccentricities and their little mannerisms and things like that. The looks of the characters are pretty close, I would argue. You know, maybe you say, well, Nami's face is different. Well, yeah, because there's no such thing as an anime girl. Like, they don't exist. There's no girls that have tiny button noses. You know what I'm saying? Like, they couldn't actually cast someone who
Whoa,
looks like
I
Nami
didn't
with a
realize that, Philip.
You know what I'm saying? Like, well, I don't understand
Whoa.
Usopp is supposed to have a long nose like Pinocchio. Yeah, how many humans have that? Exactly. You know, they're trying to make it like real people are crew, not cartoon characters.
I
So,
didn't
get
think
that they
about
selected these
that.
people that aren't like dead-on representations. But if you're trying to take the cast of an anime and make it realistic, I think they did a pretty darn good job. Like Luffy, you know, being Hispanic and having these kind of mannerisms and things, it kind of fits the character. Even though you never thought of that watching the anime, when they translate it into fits the character. Being Hispanic,
What?
I am so sorry
I think
for
they did a
this
pretty
One
darn good
Piece
job. Like
fans.
Luffy, you know, being Hispanic.
He doesn't see color, you guys. What the fuck is what? I'm confused. Does Luffy act Hispanic in the TV show?
And having these kind of mannerisms and things, it kind of fits the character, even though you never would have thought of that watching the anime. When they translate it into, okay, well, Luffy actually now he's a Hispanic guy and he has these mannerisms and things, and that makes sense. Like, oh,
What? Huh?
Yeah, did that make sense? You know?
No, it doesn't.
Now
Shows how much
like,
Phil
okay.
doesn't follow politics and current events. Elon Musk is currently working around the clock to make anime girls real.
We're working on it.
You know? So I like what they did there with the casting, quite frankly. I think that they did a good job. In fact, the only criticism that I have about the casting of like the main crew is that the guy that they got to play Sanji doesn't really have time to shine. Like, he's introduced near the end of the series. Like, I think it's like episode 6 or 5 and 6.
You
is when
mean
he
the
gets recruited.
season,
And
not
then
the
there's only one arc where
series?
he's a part, and even then he doesn't get a lot of like screen time. So Sanji feels like he's kind of really rushed through, while Luffy and Zoro and Nami get a lot of time. Even Usopp feels like his arc is like a lot of time. You know what I think it is? The Sanji arc takes place on, what is it, the Bartier restaurant, and 2 plots are going on at once, right? You have the Sanji plot, but then you also have the plot with the Warlord of the Sea showing up and dueling with Zoro, and that takes a lot of time away from
Oda
Sanji.
said
So
Luffy
while
would
Usopp
be
got, like, 2
Brazilian if he
episodes
was
to
real.
be
He's not
introduced, it felt
Hispanic,
like Sanji
Phil.
was, like, kind of really rushed,
Yeah.
right? So I do think like that could have been better. But let me tell you, first of all, I noticed distinct changes. All right, making this a American show versus a Japanese anime, right? There's almost no gore whatsoever. Like, all the blood, gore, and violence. Like, there's violence, but it's all cartoony, right? Like, think about it. In the anime, these characters are getting beat the crap out of all the time. There's a lot of blood and wounds and things.
Not as much
and that's
as in the
almost been
manga.
completely removed from the show. It doesn't feel like it's like, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah,
no
it's the
gore,
4
danger, or
Kids
violence at
adaptation.
all. Also,
No shit.
a lot of the sexualized content that Japanese anime has, you know, scantily clad women and stuff like that, pretty much all removed from the show.
Oh,
Okay?
good.
Some people who are like hardcore fans of One Piece are going to be so upset. Oh my God, everyone's not half naked, right? So I get
But
it.
that's
But
because
some
they're
people are like,
not
that's the spirit of
gay.
the show. But you have to understand.
Get
the reason
over
they
it,
make
you
this Americanized, they
heterosexual
wanna make it- Is it
bitches.
a teen, rated teen? I don't think it's rated mature, is it?
2026
like each episode
is
maybe has
gay
one swear word. It's like,
now.
oh shit, and that's it. I don't
There
think the
wasn't
F
a
word is
lot
ever
of
said.
gore in
So
Romantic
it definitely
Dawn,
is
you
meant to be
fake
like
fan.
a teen-rated show. Now, because of that, a lot of the violence and combat is toned down. So, for example, in regards to some of the big fights that happen early on in the plot lines, right? You know, the fights against all the fishmen and stuff like that. There's like no real major combat at all in the show. It's a quick fight, right? I'll give you an example. Well, I forget the name of the fishman, but there's a fishman
course.
who, like, his specialty is
Arlong.
like projectiles. Like, he shoots things out of his mouth. He drinks. And
How
like,
do I
shoots
know
projectiles
this and you
things.
don't?
This is built up in like 5 episodes of the show, where he's like kicking everyone's ass and everything, and no one can beat him. And the big culmination is that eventually Usopp fights him,
Isn't
and
that
by
that's-
accident. Like, it's not
oh my
set up like that.
God.
But
What is going
Usopp
on?
finally gets courage. He sets the guy up. He traps him. He plays his strengths against his, and he wins. He beats the guy. But it feels like this big triumphant thing in the anime.
Because
In
if
this
it's
show,
one thing
this lasts
anime
like 2
fans
minutes.
love, it's when their
So they just
favorite
completely, like,
series get
turbo
toned
through
down
things
to appeal
make it
to
a
the
fast-paced
normies.
thing. I mean, the show is 8 episodes. It covers like 5 story arcs of the actual anime, right? You've got the original arc where it's Luffy, Nami, and Zoro against the Marines, right? That's arc 1. Well, technically, now that I'm thinking about it, the beginning of that arc is when Luffy fights the original pirate crew, and he frees the kid, and the kid becomes part of the Marines, and then there's the Marine plot.
Spoiler!
So that's like plot 1. Then there's... What's the second plot? I'm trying to remember the order. The clown plot is the second part, right?
The clown
Then there's
plot.
Usopp's plot on his island. Then there's the Bartier plot. And then there's the finale against the Fishmen. So that's like 5+ like seasons. Or
Okay,
arcs of
Phil,
One
I'm gonna
Piece,
give
right?
you like
And they do it in one
60
season
more
of the show.
seconds
So there
of
is
this.
like no filler in this show. It is like moving constantly. There's plots going. There's characters that are introduced, and in one episode they're already gone from the show. It's like holy shit. But I think it's because they're moving so fast. And it's just crazy that, you know,
Isn't
again,
it like
watching the original
$8 million
show, like on
per
American
episode?
TV,
Yeah.
One Piece used to air, and it took like years to get through what I just saw in 8 episodes of One Piece in the live action. So here's the thing: do I like the writing? I do. Do I like the acting?
God, I feel like
To some
Zara
extent, I
right
do
now
think some of
hearing
it is
him
kinda
talk
cheesy, I'll be
RPGs
honest. I didn't
talking
like Buggy the
about
Clown at
One
all.
Piece right
Like,
now.
Buggy the Clown is meant to be pretty much solely a comedic character, right? He is. I don't think he's funny at all in the show. They try to make him menacing, but then later on he becomes comic relief. And by the way, they change the plot so that he's involved like the whole time in season 1, and in the show he's not. And it's in the show he's written out of the show after the 2nd season. Then he comes back later for a return season, and then he's back gone again. So it's weird that they made him like an overarching character over the entire season. That kind of tied things together. It was weird that they chose Buggy the Clown to be the character to do that in the live action show. I didn't really like Buggy. I think maybe Buggy is the one character I just didn't like in season 1. I'm
Why?
a little sad that like the big bad
Why?
of the first giant parts of the show is supposed to be the Fishman. And honestly, even though they show up over the course of the season, they just don't get a lot of time. Like I said, like there's the Fishman who's supposed to be like the Kung Fu Fishman, right? And he's a badass. Everyone fights him and loses. And then finally at the end, it's like Zoro and Sanji team up, and then there's showdowns against this guy. And finally when they beat him, it's like a huge accomplishment. And in the show, it's just like a quick fight. They just kind of like slap him around. It's like, damn, that was disappointing. He barely used anything, you know? And there's actually a running joke in the show that whenever they defeat someone, they call out their finishing move, the name of it. And everyone's like, why are you doing that? And he goes, well, every hero calls out their finishing move. It's supposed to be like, haha, you like anime, they do it, but obviously in real life you wouldn't, but they're doing it on the show anyway, so it's a joke.
Buggy is
So that's kinda
literally like that in the manga film.
Interesting.
Anyway,
interesting. That's all you can say about it. It's interesting. The live action show is like insulting what is a common anime trope and just making fun of it, just shitting all over it. But all you can do is to say that's interesting.
That is correct. The anime are...
Like, you're such a cuck, dude.
Excuse me, the show completely cuts things out of the anime that wouldn't be viable.
You're
For example,
such a cuck.
There's an octopus man who has 6 arms and 6 swords, and he's not in the show. Like, how the fuck would they have done that? Right? Like, they would've- the whole thing would've been, like,
CGI?
CGI. And everyone
Yeah.
would have just like been annoyed and said, "Oh, the CGI sucks." Right? So they
Unless
just
it
cut
was
him completely out of the
good.
show. He's not even in the show at all.
It could have been good.
And there are things like that. Like, all filler is removed. And because the filler is removed, I think you kind of do miss out on some of the camaraderie between the crew members. Because, for example, in the show, there's filler episodes that really don't matter, but they're cool because you get to see the characters get to know each other. Like, for example, Zoro and Sanji always have this ongoing feud where they don't like each other. Even though they do kind of like each other, it's kind of like two quarreling brothers that don't get along and always have, like, a beef against each other. So, in the show, that's always going down because there's all these scenes between stuff. None of that takes place in this live-action show. So you don't really get, and then all of a sudden at the end they start having like quarreling and stuff. Like, well, you don't get that. You're like, why are they doing that? It's not apparent. Like you cut the parts out. You know what I mean? That would have made that make sense. And honestly, like by the time you get to the end of the Fishmen arc in the actual anime, it's meaningful. To give you an example, why? So they've already gone on several adventures together as a crew, and then all of a sudden it's revealed that Nami is betraying them. And it's like, what?
Okay.
Well, they've been on all these adventures. How could she possibly have been with a double agent?
3,
Oh my god.
2,
How on earth, right? It's shocking.
1.
In the fact he is down right. And it's revealed it's like
Just
he's not
banning
gonna-
People.
How can I with respect the spirit of the show? He did cut out. On to the next is like, wait, you know, I will talk about. So let's see what people have to say here. Watch back in the day, and I had a bunch of One Piece video, so I know a lot about the show. I kind of entirely be Alabama. Remember that big journey? They have to go up the mountain and all that. And then
now people are calling him out on not knowing anything. He's like, I played the video game. Shut up. And it's like you didn't even know Arlong's name.
and actually a 7 crew was the last show.
Okay.
The shows
good
that I've been
try.
watching recently, we haven't really discussed it. I have pretty much covered all the topics that I wanted to talk about today.
Okay.
We've already determined that the next marathon will be a retrothon. It'll be on March 6th. The only thing we need to determine is the specifics, the actual specifics. Once we determine the specifics, we'll go from there. Okay, that's good. Oh, tomorrow, DSP Tries It will be something completely different. Tomorrow, it is official. I'm going to try Chrome Paint, and we'll get 6.
Don't care.
Eat right. TX Shooter, how are you, man? Good to see you. Extra time. Let's open up the stream to Q&A. You guys, what's on everyone's mind? Oh, what would be the next thing? Because it would be immediate in Bannerlord. The feedback I got after I finished playing Mountain Blade 2 Bannerlord was, we're glad you checked it out because we didn't know what it was. Now we've seen what it is.
What?
But man, that was boring. Please don't play it again.
What?
You know,
The
so unless
people
there's
who
some kind of
told you to
rallying,
play
like,
it
yeah,
knew what
you're
it
right, I'm
was.
probably never playing it again.
We didn't even know what it was until
that's
you played
basically
it.
What some people are saying in chat here is that season 2 of One Piece will likely be they arrive at the Grand Line. There's that whole arc, and then after that, they got to meet people. I won't catch up. Norse, you're gonna be a different person, and that, but you don't know what he's being like.
No, we're done. We're not talking about TV shows anymore.
Exactly right.
The TV show talk is
Mr.
over.
Yes, sir. We already earlier on the show, which I urge you to rewind and watch. We went through every game from the marathon stream because we're about it on a season.
Rewind.
Any chance I would consider playing Dispatch? Probably not. Not too interested in it, honestly. Like when I heard what the plot was about and everything, I was like, not really my cup
What is it about the plot that made you go, hey?
of tea. So I didn't play it. Now, to be
What
honest,
does that even
I don't think
mean?
narrative-based games just do that well for me
Chopper,
anymore. At one
Frankie,
point, narrative-based games
Brooke
were the
can
best
only
games I
be
did.
in CGI.
Heavy Rain, The Walking Dead. But I think a couple things happened. Number one, there were so many of them that I kind of got played out to see me play these narrative-based games. It just wasn't that entertaining anymore because I had played literally like dozens and dozens of them as they all came out.
I mean, but
hell,
these ones
Telltale
are
went out of business
different.
because they kind of oversaturated the market with samey games, right? So that's number one. And number two, quite frankly, I just think a lot of things changed over the years. When I became an interactive streamer, it became more about seeing me actually play games that have challenging gameplay or a lot of opportunities for us to interact during said gameplay.
Dispatch has a lot of opportunities to interact, Philip.
because I became an interactive streamer. When I was doing these kind of narrative-based games offline, on-demand, videos, since it was just me playing them and focusing just on the commentary and all of that, it became a lot more immersive, and it became a situation where, like, okay, I'm not going to play the game for myself. I'll watch Phil play it and do his commentary, right? Now, whenever I try to do something narrative-based, it doesn't really work that well anymore. Like, whenever I try for myself, I'll watch Phil play it and do his commentary. And it became a situation where, like, okay, I'm not going to play the game for myself. I'll watch Phil play it and do his commentary, right? Now,
I'll watch Phil play and do his commentary? Oh, play and do his commentary.
Okay, I'm not going to play the game for myself. I'll watch Phil play it and do his commentary, right? Now, whenever I try to do something narrative-based, it doesn't really work that well anymore. Like, people are like, oh, it's boring. All he's doing is just a story. He's just reading or whatever, right? And it's like, yeah, I guess you're right. Like, there was a time when I used to do...
What the fuck? It's not
How can I,
reading.
an interactive streamer, make a choice-based visual novel an interactive experience? Guess the technology isn't there yet.
Like, you always get so disappointed whenever you try and, like, track his logic and try to see whatever the fuck point he's trying to make, because he never has one. It always just fucking fizzles out, and he's like, and it just was not good because it was bad, and it was bad because I didn't like it, and I didn't like it because it just wasn't good, and it wasn't good because it was bad. You know what I'm saying?
Visual novels, like Phoenix Wright or Danganronpa, right? And people would tune into 60 parts of a series to watch me play the game. Now I barely get anyone to watch me play those kind of games. They just don't really care anymore.
You
I just think
suck.
the times,
Dead
the
channel.
times are changing, right? And as they change, you got
Dead channel. I thought you were good.
I don't think this one would work. I think people would find it boring. But I could be wrong. But, in general, I wasn't too interested in the game or its plot. And the narrative...
What about the plot turned you off about it?
I'm still not really interested in it.
But why, though?
Why? Ultra Kill sounds familiar, Snake Sauce, but I don't actually know what that is. Ultra Kill, I think we looked at it once, didn't we?
Okay. Right. It's an intense action FPS.
Play The Expanse soon? Yeah, isn't there going to be a game based on The Expanse, but it plays like Mass Effect? I think that's the case, right? Like, it's actually like a game that they're trying to play like Mass Effect because there is no Mass Effect anymore. That's kind of interesting.
I mean, there is. Just not on the AAA level. Just banning people?
No, I'm not going back to Arc Raiders. I don't know why you would want me to go back to Arc Raiders. People got bored of it. No, I'm not going to...
People got bored. I don't know why you'd want to watch me. You're not people.
So no and no. Am I going to check out the finale of Life is Strange in March? Is it really the finale? I probably will end up doing it. Only because I've played every mainline Life is Strange game up to now, even as cringy as they've gotten. And I feel like it's something that I've had investment in over these years. I probably will play it. Even if it ends up not being that popular, I'll probably still play it. Warhammer 40k Dawn of War 4. Any thoughts? I don't know what that is. What is Dawn of War 4? What's going on, Space Jam fam? How are you today? Good to see you.
Why don't you look it up?
Do I have any hope for the new Mass Effect game? Like, here's the thing. Of course, I want to have hope. I want it to be good. But BioWare has not put out anything good in many years. So, do you have hope? You know what I mean? Like, when was the last time BioWare put out anything good at all? Dragon Age Inquisition? Seriously, like, everything has been horrible for over a decade. So, what makes you think that they're going to make a Mass Effect game good? I don't, what are you going to do?
Play games from a different developer. That's
Dave,
what I'm going to
do.
do.
What that has to do with me or my podcast at all.
He's at $6. He is freaking out right now. There's a member.
Says, it's a shame.
Ray!
I disagree. Streamers make so much money playing that game, but you need to get yourself into interesting situations. No, you just need to play the shit out of the game and only play the game. Like, that style of game, you need to become an Arc Raider streamer. Right? Just like there were people who were Fortnite streamers.
So if you want to play, if you want to stream Fortnite, you should be a Fortnite streamer.
Times, interacting with people, whether it's solos, whether you have a dedicated team that you play with, like you just have to be completely immersed in that game and its universe, and then people will start coming by to hang out with you just for that game, right?
Wow.
I'm a variety streamer. I always have been. I'm a variety creator.
That sounds like a shitty business model then.
Even though I like fighting games, I won't just play
Calling
fighting
it
games
now.
I get bored.
He's
so
faking a $100 tip today to play that animation.
I'm never
It's a
going to
safe
have an
bet.
enormous following come to watch
It's a
me
safe
play Arc
bet.
Raiders. It just will never happen, right? Now, I disagree with you. I think I got a ton out of Arc Raiders. I played it for about 2 months, right? We started right at the end of November, and we played it all the way through late January. And I did tons of streams of it. I saw all the different maps. You learned how to use all these different weapons. I did epic fights against different robots. Had great interactions with other people. I bought a microphone just to talk with people in Arc Raiders. Literally, that's what I used it for. So I feel like I got
didn't have to buy
2 months of a game in the rotation. It was fun. It was also a good variety to break up everything else because I wasn't doing a lot of multiplayer stuff at the time. So I feel like I got a ton out of it. Certainly, I'm not going to become a dedicated Arc Raider streamer, so I'm never going to get millions of views and make millions of dollars playing the game. But that's just me. That's not who I am.
Okay. Stop telling me to go back to Arc Raiders.
Let's see. What are my plans for the lapel mic and filming stick? Can we expect to see you use those in February? I have the ability to use them for anything I want. I just don't have any plans right now. I'm too busy. Like, if ever I say, listen, let's say, for example, my wife and I decide to make plans to go somewhere and maybe eat a meal out and we want to actually do like an in-restaurant review. Well, we can do that now. I have the stick. I have the mics. You know, the camera has, you know, apps and stuff, and you can do it. I could. But I really, you know, are we chomping at the bit for that content right now? Everyone wants me to play a whole bunch of different
Then
videos.
why'd you buy
No one's
that?
saying, Phil, we're dying for IRL restaurant reviews. You know? It's good that I have the stuff. It's good to have
So
that
why'd
ability.
you buy it
If
then?
you know, at any time we decide to just drop stuff and go do something different, we could. And that's really what it was about, was having the capability rather than, oh, I'm planning to just go do it now, you know? So, you know, but so here's a real question. What's the big deal?
What?
Right? I bought some stuff. I could use it if I want. Right now, there doesn't seem to be a real reason to use it. People are enjoying the content I'm doing.
You're
so what's the
teasing
problem?
it. You're the one teasing it.
I bought it and spent money on something not to actually use it. Killer B, can I ask you a question? What the fuck is it your business?
What?
I could buy whatever I
You
want.
made it
Use
everyone's
how-
business.
It's my money. Right? It's cool to show it off. Say, hey, look, I got the mic.
God,
Who
another
cares if I
crash
use it?
out.
What are you obsessing on? Why
What
do you
did-
care?
Why did you bring
How
it
is
up then
any
if
of
you
your
had no
business
intention of
whatsoever what I ever
using
used
it?
anything for? What are you talking about?
You showed off all that
what are
shit
you
you bought and
talking
said
about?
you were going to use
My
it.
debt collectors care? I don't have any debt collectors, stupid. Debt collectors? I don't,
The
I don't have
IRS.
any debt collectors whatsoever.
The IRS and all the things you owe on Klarna and Amazon payment. What the fuck? Why are we lying about this? Nice crash out.
See, here it comes. The sick, twisted mentality of some people on the internet.
They're
So wait a
sick.
minute, let me get this straight. Because I'm a public streamer, I stream publicly, and people like the content and they support it, and then I buy stuff with the money. Somehow there's a weird entitlement of people on the internet to think that you control anything I do. There is no control
What?
whatsoever. Now, if I'm a good content creator, I'll listen to feedback. I'll say, hey, yeah, you want this, you want that, you want this game over that game, you want this project over that project, you want input on the next marathon. I listen. I'm interactive with my
Another
audience.
crash
But you have
out.
absolutely no entitlement whatsoever to anything.
Okay, if you are
right?
not
don't.
going to use any of
you
it,
bought a
don't you
selfie
dare
stick, now
write
you
it
must go
off
film
as a
with it. No,
business
I could literally
expense.
go throw this out right now, put it in a trash
Okay,
can.
do
and
it
there's nothing you
then.
can do about it, and it's also none of your business. You have no entitlement.
You're
That's
trying
actually
to-
obsessive,
okay,
bizarre
I don't
behavior
know what
that
this
you would
is.
think that you control my ability to use this for something. You're a weirdo. If you actually feel like that right now, you actually are too attached to the internet, and you should turn off your viewing device and go do something else with your life. I mean that too. Just go away, because that's actually really broken mindset. That's like a cracked thinking.
Phil, is this
That's like,
fun for you?
Phil bought a selfie stick with money that he made on his stream making content. He better make something with that now. or
They're
else.
just like, are you gonna ever
Huh?
use
Who the
that
fuck
or
are you?
what?
Are you for real? Are you insane?
Are you?
What? Well, I mean, seriously. What
If
kind
I'm
of
not
a world have we
entitled to
created that
content,
humans
then
are
you are
sitting on
not
the internet all day,
entitled
this
to
is the way
money.
that they think. That's bizarre shit, man.
Why don't you kill yourself then? Why don't you kill yourself?
You having fun, Phil?
I don't know.
Is this fun for you? Give me money.
That's true. Someone just brought it up. It says you said you would use the lapel mics when you do the closet clean out. I could definitely do that. That's actually a pretty valid use for it. When we do the Indivestance Day closet clean out this year, I can have this on me the whole time. And that way you'll be able to hear me talking when I'm taking stuff in and out of the closet. Yeah, and that way it's not just silence half the time like it was last time and everyone complained. There you go. That's valid use for it. What's it? Sure, absolutely. Perfect. There you go. So
Yeah.
that's one thing to look forward to.
Mhm.
But
Let me
again,
guess,
like,
you're
here's
not
the
gonna
thing.
do
Maybe
that.
eventually I'll go to an event and I'll want to cover it. I can't tell anyone I'm going to the event because then idiots would show up and try to harass me and fucking the police would get called.
Try
So
to
what do
harass
say?
you?
We don't
What the fuck
want
is
that,
wrong
right?
with him
So it would have to be
today?
something you don't even know about. Okay? So I wouldn't even tell you, even if I had intention to use it, I can't. All right? Then maybe I will eventually do content in my house where I can use microphones and stuff.
not a
Maybe I
house.
won't. Who cares?
You care.
It's none of your business.
Again, you try to make it people's business by hyping it up. So don't hype it up if you're not going to do it then. Because you put out expectations. But whatever. You gotta
No, we're not
assume he
talking about,
knows
like,
this and he just
explained
likes
twice
being
during this
annoying.
podcast. There you go. Clearly not. Jamie says, well, obviously I'm entitled to your leftover dinners. There you go. You see, you watched my content, you supported it. I bought food
He
for
will
DSP
use
tries
it
it, but I didn't finish
to
it.
stream
You're
inside the same
not
room
funny.
that he has the line.
I never saw him. Maybe you were previously banned and you didn't realize
Hey
it. 'Cause it wasn't
dumbass,
me. Yeah,
when you
you're not
upload
anywhere in
it
the
to a
chat
public
logs.
channel,
Look.
it becomes our business.
You're
I guess I have to unban
broken
you again.
in the
I don't know who
head.
banned you. It wasn't. I don't
There's
think it was today.
something
It might have been
wrong
during
with
the marathon, didn't
you.
realize it.
You're crazy.
Because yeah, I just scrolled up an hour and you're not there.
Yeah, that made me feel good.
So I guess I gotta unban you again. I think I might have actually like favorited your. I might have like favorited your page because you got banned so much. Let me see if I have it. I might not have it anymore.
Calling people crazy feels so good.
No, I need the ad address of your channel again to unban you.
No, this is lame. The fucking pay to get unbanned
People think
shit.
I handle all the trolling, so it is what it is. Like, I'm sure some people got mismoderated and stuff on Friday. I don't know what happened.
You banned like 500 people. Hello, dead air.
I don't know who banned you.
Chair shaking.
Users of like any other streaming service. Pretty silly. The funny part is, absolute best visual quality of anywhere you can stream, right? More quality is available, so if you stream it, can't logs. He said something that was under review and another mod banned him. Oh, I don't know. All right. Well, you're unbanned. I have no idea what it was. Thank you, Cellular
Wow,
Dreamer.
maybe you
for 100
should.
Kicks. That's our first kicks of
Yeah, money, anyways.
They just said, fuck you.
Who cares?
And they stopped updating it. They closed the app. They closed everything. And since then, they just haven't focused on streaming at all. It's like, what happened? So now it's just shorts. YouTube shorts. They're fucking idiots. YouTube fucking shorts aren't making YouTube $1. They're just so dumb. Chasing, you know what it is? YouTube's just like everyone else. They chase trends. Rather than create copy.
So you're streaming on YouTube.
Places, or we could go back to some of the areas that I didn't completely give me all the stuff from Silk Song and that.
Exhausting. You okay, dude? You're like having a stroke. Look at his like
robust content. You better have not been lying about that. That's awful. And if you just lied about that, I'm just gonna ban your ass.
Nick Fuentes was just gunned down in Chicago. Why do you care? Why do you care about Nick Fuentes? What the fuck is wrong with you, Philip? He's gonna look up if Nick Fuentes was gunned down in Chicago. And then he's gonna ban the guy who said it.
Yep. You're a liar.
Nick Fuentes isn't dead. Mike Groiper Commander is alive. And then he banned the guy. My Catboy Cum Hunter has not been killed by the darkies.
Okay.
Get out of here.
Hello to Wah. I don't know how to pronounce
Jordy,
your name.
you take the bait too easy.
It's so hard to pronounce your name. How you doing?
Honestly, that would be a positive.
No, I did not own a Commodore
like
64.
as much as I don't like them, like assassinations never go the way you want them to.
Hollow Knight is coming. We're just ending the podcast.
It would backfire and make him more popular.
Not
I
at
don't
all.
want that.
I'm not shocked whatsoever by that. It's just another one of these things that these major corporations are trend chasing. They try to copy everyone else. They throw a whole bunch of money into it, but they have no guidance. They have absolutely no originality. They have no real ideas. They just think that if they do what everyone else did, but they throw more money at it, they'll be more successful, and then they fail, and they move on. They act like it never happened.
Tell me about it. Imagine.
All right, guys, I think we're going to adjourn. It seems like we've exhausted the topics that people wanted to talk about. And it was a chill time. I had a good time with the show. I hope that you guys did too. Now, there will not be a podcast tomorrow. All right? There will be
All
more
right,
podcasts
fuck off. It's over. God, this one was lame. There were a couple crash outs, but I mean, it's pretty much how you would expect it to go. Not a whole lot to it. Okay, Snake by Asmongold. I have to BRB really quick. This is probably what we want to look at. We do have a playlist here. Probably want to go with the playlist.
Last year, I learned a bit of Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel as a part of the Duel of the Titans event. It was my first time dueling, but I learned a lot and had so much fun. At the same time, last year there was a big duel between Fuamoco and Bijou as a part.
That does sound cool, though. It's just content-wise, it's not gonna be the right amount of time. Deadwing Dork is a hard one to walk away from. All right, we got this one. I'll BRB.
Any food you want.
We know. He's
We
like
all know.
Yes, the base
whole
food, the
point
delivery,
of
the
it
tip. Yeah, we
is
know.
The whole reason you're paying out the ass is for the convenience of not having to get up and go get it yourself or cook. That's it. That's why you're paying a fucking premium through the nose. And everyone understands that. But they're just lazy and they fucking pay it anyway. Okay?
Next, he'll explain why the convenience stores are more expensive than the wholesalers.
This whole thing is like boomer alert, like big time here.
I wouldn't even. No. Even boomers would be like, no, I know. But this is like 1940s, you know, like 1920s. Like, let me tell you how DoorDash works, sir.
Is marked up. So, for example, today we're going to be ordering Shake Shack for DSP Tries It, and I'm going to do a burger.
That Shake Shack review was crazy. Did you watch it? Where he rinsed his mouth out like fucking mouthwash with water. He's like,
oh, I did see that.
And
I did see that.
I was losing my mind.
Chewing the water, like what a fucking lunatic, man.
The palate cleanser, right? The palate cleanser.
The chicken bites and a shake, right? Every single one of these is marked up a significant amount. Like the burger is like $13 and change. I guarantee you, if you get it at the store, it's like $10. So they're marking it up.
Yeah, because you have to drive there and pay the driver.
The big brain on. By the way, the prices that they're charging and the delivery rates that they're charging are still not enough for most of these companies to be profitable.
Yeah, I know.
Like they're not actually being profitable, like at all.
And the Uber Eats fucking drivers, fucking bless their souls, bro, are paid barely
They're not getting
anything.
paid jack shit. They're relying on you, the customer, subsidizing it because they're not paying them fucking anything.
Yeah.
So you have to tip out the fucking ass. And then there's just a bunch of people freeloading who don't fucking tip. And eventually the system will completely collapse.
Oh, multiple dollars. You know, that's probably what, like a fourth of the cost of the item? That's huge. Like 25% markup just on each individual item. Then, depending on if you're part of the subscription program or not, they're going to charge you fees on top of the markup for the delivery service. Okay. That fee actually is based on the amount in your cart. So the more you order, the more you pay. I want you to think about that too. Oh, I decided to order a feast for my family. Oh, I spent like $70. Oh, now there's a $15, $20 fee on top of that. For what?
Then go drive yourself. For what?
In order to make the service profitable.
They need to pay people. Are you kidding?
By the way, like ordering through these apps is bad for the restaurants anyway, because they take like a 30% bite out of the fucking restaurant's bottom line.
Yeah.
And that's why they have to fucking mark it up 30% on the menu. Like, he just doesn't understand the economics of any of this because he's a fucking idiot who just expects like everything to be given to him for nothing. Really.
What extra service are you providing to me because I ordered more food? Zero, nothing.
The guy has to hold it more, like has to hold more, I guess. I don't know.
But they charge more anyway because they just do. Okay?
Then don't buy it. Eat rice, bitch. Yeah. I don't know what to say.
You have other options, you know?
Buddy.
Well, then on top, like he goes on
so
this
much for that business degree,
rant,
Philip.
which I wish was a part of this, about how everyone's stupid and they're cattle and they'll never afford anything and this generation is entitled and da 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 da. And then admits that he's like a part of the problem and orders it constantly.
Oh my god! By the way, I ate McDonald's for the first time in like months. Never again.
What did you get?
A quarter pounder and a junior chicken and fries and Diet Coke. I was in pain. I was like screaming in pain.
On top of that, there's a driver, and the driver has to deliver your food.
That, like 4 months,
and you actually have to tip the driver.
Eat it again.
So
you'll eat it again.
Yeah, maybe like if I have to. I'll never order it. It's if you have to.
The problem is that the French fries are so fucking cold and soggy by the time they get to you. Half the time the sandwich is fucking soggy or fucking like lukewarm. Like it's, I don't know.
I'll be real. The junior chicken didn't taste right. It tastes like a little bit over, you know.
Well, it just depends on the location too and how fucking the staff are at any given time.
And by the way, no fucking straw. Thank God I have straws, like metal ones.
But
I can't wait till AI becomes like the mandatory.
Through the drive-through and eat the fries fresh out of the bag. Yeah. It's like the most blessed fucking thing. But 5 minutes later, it's over.
Yeah.
You have to eat it inside that 5-minute window where it's perfect. Yeah. Otherwise, it's not even worth it.
I've been eating very healthy lately, so I think my stomach was just like, no, what are you doing?
There's a markup on everything you're buying. Then there's another fee that makes no sense whatsoever. And then there's the tip. So if you were to actually go to the store and buy the food, for example, today, if I were to drive all the way to Shake Shack, which is pretty far away from me, and buy the burger and the bites and the
what's
shake.
crazy is like this is like the boomer complaint is like always these junk fees. Oh, there's the processing fee, there's this fee, there's that. I don't understand the fees. Well, like, but they'll like accept it if it's even higher than that, but rolled into one fee called the delivery fee. Who really gives a f? They're gonna rip you no matter what. You know.
Probably, I would guess, I'd probably get them all for under $20. But because I'm going to order them delivery today because I'll be streaming and I need it delivered so I don't have to stop the stream and go drive half an hour and drive half an hour back.
It's not
I'm probably, no exaggeration, going to end up paying $20 extra. So I'm going to pay almost double to get this food delivered to me today for the DSP Tries It show. Okay?
Then don't do it. You don't have to buy it. You don't have to buy it.
That's the thing. So for answer goes, so opportunity cost makes it worth it for you. But Phil's like, no, I'm being scammed. Oh, they're putting a gun to my head and making me order fast food for my internet show. I have to do this.
You know, I'm going to be real. I wish they were scamming him more. That would be better. Like, I wouldn't care. I would sacrifice everyone having to pay more food to hurt him. I would. Sorry, guys. If we all had to suffer for him to suffer more, I would accept that.
This is really crazy that people are doing it regularly. Someone who said, I don't cook, I just order.
You do it
Are you
regularly.
insane?
Okay. How many people genuinely believe that Phil cooks? Show of hands, and no one.
Nope.
No one. No one believes Phil cooks. Like, ever so often, Catherine will make her slop, and it's shit. And Phil resents it. And that's why he's so desperate to do DSP Tries It constantly, because he can't handle her disgusting cooking.
No, see, Ash, I think you're exaggerating. That's not true. I have audio of DSP in the kitchen.
Oh, boy. There it is. Chef Mike, his best friend. That's the thing, like the gourmet snack pizzas, fucking Hungry Man's, fucking whatever is in the Kirkland frozen aisle. That's what Phil's stocked up on.
It's such a cheap joke, but
Are you actually fucking crazy? There's literally no justification for doing that besides the convenience of having the meal made for you.
Yeah.
And sent to your house and delivered at your door and everything's in it.
And the fact that you're too lazy to make your own food.
This is rich. This is real rich. Yeah.
That's the point
Yeah.
of delivery. That's what fucking... Oh.
Now, I get it. You might argue, well, Phil, you're ordering Shake Shack today. You can't make Shake Shack at home. Fair enough. You're right.
Belted. The end. You lose.
I couldn't make the Korean barbecue menu from Shake Shack.
I actually think you could, though.
Yeah.
And it would probably be better than the version at Shake Shack. Really.
Shake Shack. Is that even good? Is it good? I've never had Shake Shack.
I don't think I had it either.
Really?
At home. I have to get it from the store. It's something unique, right?
They opened one up in Mississauga, so I'm like, maybe I'll check it out, but I'm just lazy and I don't want to order it.
There's like a couple of them, but it's not super prevalent.
All right, thank
There's
you.
a few in the GT.
Thank you, Woe Buddies. I have a couple of things to show here as we end the stream. Maybe a song or two, depending on what you guys want, just one or two. What I want to show off is the other Tevin theme song. Let's see, where's my library here? There's one that's me themed. How about this one?
Yeah, Phil. You called it. It's actually all my fault. every last bit.
Clipped your every meltdown, loot them for the timeline. Mayrays go mega viral, turn pain into prime time. Restream your excuses, flip them into content. Gold chat, turn for savage, did exactly what I told.
Thanks for the stream, Mr. Rickowin. It was a flavorful stream. It has too much sauce on it. I want reparations.
Yeah, I orchestrated that, don't need to brag. You thought you ran a show, untouchable king. But I held the remote, pulled every string. It's actually all my fault, yeah. Buried your legacy, watch the empire hold, salty streams.
You know what? I think I like this version better.
Yeah. Oh, Phil. You called it. It's actually all my fault. Every last bit. Yeah. Clipped your every meltdown, looped them for the timeline. Made rage go mega viral, turn pain into prime time. Restream your excuses, flipped them into content. Gold chat, turn for savage, did exactly what I told. Donos ghosted overnight, goes forever out of reach. Packaged up your soul, served it on repeat. Hacked the whole story, made pro running gag. Yeah, I orchestrated that, no need to brag. You thought you ran a show, untouchable king. But I held the remote, pulled every string, it's actually all my fault, yeah. Buried your legacy, watch the empire hold.
Thanks for stream Ludwig. Take it easy, buddy.
Blame game on loop, I was in the shadows, playing every groove. All my fault. Rage put your throne, left you in the dust. Lag was my gift, crash is my trust. It's actually all my fault.
Wait. I thought that was pretty good. Here's an LWO themed one.
Lord, we bought order.
Here it is.
Another stream, another clip.
Louis World Order.
Lord, we bought order.
We walk the night.
Yeah. Hit record, caught you crashing mid-combo again. Street fighter, salt spilling, blaming lag like it's your friend. Sora 2, reenact your rage, make it cartoon gold. DSP tries it back TV, pocket staying cold. Downloads drier than your gameplay goes. Ghosted quick, chat roast your lid, you call them bugs, classic sick. DSP versus DSP, your claims versus the footage real. I loop the hypocrisy, watch the views go real. You claim pro status, untouchable crown, but I got the archive tearing it down. Louis Water, roasting on repeat, yeah. Compiling your L's, turning salt to street heat. Big TV marathon, Sora 2 on blast. Feels worth forever, crashing future in the past. World order spinning clips never fade. DSP's a loud cow, crown decayed. All documented, no hideaway light. Louis roasting Phil. Good night. Evo PS1 carry, Bugs did the heavy lift. Now level 97 Bloodborne, still getting gift wrap drift. Revisit interviews, Josh Moon call out gold. Worst moments, Healy playing bold. Captain Alex fans defend the throne so weak.
Captain Alex.
When the begging peaks, hiding streams from reports to you, cause dodge on loop. I drop the proof, your excuses in group. You blame the haters, say we're unemployed clowns, but I'm editing empires while your subs drown. Movie world, roasting on repeat. Jet Asman, crash out over roast so clean. Call viewers bugs and beg for their green. DoorDash cold, Wi-Fi curse, blame the cosmos wide. I clip the excuses, let the salt tide ride. Taxes high, Mondays hit, now that's your script. Sober to your wines, make them viral hit. Big roast profits, Phil saga never ends. Louis dropping heat while you rage with friends. Why so pressed, Phil? Just serving the fans the tea. Clipped every slip, set the drama free. You chased the spotlight, I lit the flame. Now your name's the meme. Feel the shame, yeah, we walk the night. Channel mascot creeping, hunting for the next sight. Louis World Order, blasting on read. Louis World Order, roasting on repeat. Compiling your downfall. Louis World Order, can't accept defeat. Leg TV forever, Sora 2 on fire. DSP's the punchline, never retire. World Order winning clips, eternal game. Phil's world crashing. content for days. Yeah. Moody water. Sweet feel. We walk the night. Content for days.
From 22 hours ago. This is the kind of stuff you can make. That one's not as good. I like this version better. It's just a song about me, Ree. And it talks about walk the night and... Okay. Let's see. I want to see if I can raid Shroom Dukem. Did he fix the problem where I'm not allowed to raid? Let's make sure I get the name right. Shroom Dukem. Nope, doesn't allow me. Okay. Let's raid Kershey then. Fine, Shroom. If you won't let me raid you, I'll shroom Kershey. I'll raid Kershey. Oh my god, intended for certain audiences. Hope you guys are 18 plus enough to watch some spicy fox raid. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be back. Probably with more things to show off. May the good blood guide your way, everybody. Have a good one.
I'm just thinking about the movies that have like the rednecks and wife beaters, but instead of wife beaters, they're wearing like pink princess party dresses now. Ludwig World Order, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders! We're looking at an article. Menarche is the first period a woman has. Oh, thank you. I did not know that name. What are the side articles? We talked about the pedophile drag queen dying. When they say while raping a dog, that makes it sound like he put his dick in the dog, but it was actually him who got dicked down by the dog.